Ciao ragazzi, vi rubo solo 2 secondi per ricordarvi di iscrivervi e di lasciare un bel mi piace. Grazie e buona visione.
How? Where am I? I can't feel anything. Where's my...
Hey! Let me go!
Whoa. Drop like that. Sure shouldn't feel like $1 million. And yet, I kinda do. Okay, don't panic. Jumping dimensions is supposed to fry half of your brain. Damn. Now that's a change of scenery. Beautiful. Huh. What the? Whoa. Someone is taking real heat. I gotta get over there. Oh. You know the way? Huh. I am right behind you, little one. That was some scary alien technology. I hope that ship didn't decimate my unit. Where is my gear? Am I even on duty at all? Back on track. Oh, Jesus, my head is splitting. Okay, focus on logic. There's no way the W... Locals, I guess. They don't seem to be too badly hurt. I hope they'll be able to... Whoa! Easy now. I come in peace. I assume.
You speak Agakamon?
Yeah, I was trained to speak 14 languages, but I've never heard of... All right, I speak Agakamon, sure. Yeah.
Take off your shirt.
Say again?
Show me the Zokrum amulet.
Look, you got me confused with someone else. I travel from another dimension, and... how can I put this simply?
You are human.
Yes, good. You're way ahead of me because I don't know what species you are.
The Ulukai should know about Talans. So who are you?
The name's Slade. Commander Cutter
Step back,
Slade.
finger monster, or by the yods, I'll make a trophy out of your deformed hand.
Okay, no handshakes. I meant it as a friendly gesture. Listen, that word you just said, it's like echoing in my head.
Finger monster.
No, the other one. Ulukai? I have a feeling we were supposed to meet.
The prophecy mentions a human savior returning the Zokrum amulet. You don't seem to know anything about that.
Yeah, well, my memory took a momentary hike. What happened with that ship I saw?
Invaders have enslaved the Talans and are threatening the land of my ancestors. Without the guidance of the Ulukai, Adelpha is doomed.
So we're on Adelpha, huh? Impressive. And it definitely rings a bell.
I am Liaz, leader of the Dolotai Guardians. The invaders have just abducted one of my people. If the Yods are on your side, you'll save her. I need proof that you are the Ulukai.
I can't remember my mission briefing, so... Fine. Lead the way, Liaz.
There's no time to waste. My Dolotai Guardians have tracked the enemy's ship. The invaders have taken the prisoner into their outpost ahead. May the Yods guide your fist, human.
This fist? You're not even gonna lend me your spear?
I shall not influence the trial.
That's just peachy. Please tell me that these invaders are just gonna throw coconuts at me?
Reverting bolts of fire shot at lightning speed. Is that what coconuts are?
Yeah. Not exactly. All right, let's find this Dolotai Guardian. They say exercise is good for the brain anyway. What's this? I've never seen anything like it. One more. Impressive tech. Better be careful. These bots got what was coming to them. Wonder if the Dolotai Guardians took him out. Living thing here. I wonder what these invaders look like. One size fits all. Woo-hoo! Well, they say jump. I say how high. We should keep moving. She can't be far. these buildings. Gotta get inside. Great. Now what? I must find a way to open this door. This gear is more advanced than anything I've seen before. Whoa! All right, you try shooting me now. Looks like some kind of terminal. Huh. The shield device is reacting to it. Here we go. I won't be the one using the shield. Well played, Slade. But I have a bad feeling about Lias's friend. I gotta find her quick. Shit. What was that about?
HQ to Alpha 32. We registered an explosion on the thermal grid. Requesting status.
Oh no. Oh no. It can't be.
Alpha 32, report. Commander, are you under attack? Report.
Humans. The invaders are my people? Good luck explaining that little detail to Lias. Well, I guess you won't be needing this anymore, pal. Let's see if the scanner is working. X-ray vision. How cool is that? That should do the trick. I got a bad feeling about this. I hope I'm not too late. Damn it, lady, I had this. You didn't have to sacrifice yourself. WFA. That's the army. Why do I have the feeling that I'm playing for the wrong team? WFA is using droids now? Oh, I guess we can't talk! Uh-oh.
You see that? Yeah? How do you turn it off? Huh? Goddamn savage. Speak!
Casa, mene lloró.
Wrong answer. And wrong freaking language. Again! If we can't teach you English, what good are you?
Sir, there's been an attack.
What? Where?
District 54. We lost contact with the infantry stationed there.
Send a repair team now and activate visual monitoring in our main facilities.
Me laptop. Me haneo sak.
Their babbling is like nails on a chalkboard. They're hiding something. Find out what it is. And bring me another prisoner.
Who are these people? What are they doing in my head? Wait. I dreamed about this place before. So... that wasn't a dream?
Dad? Dad, is that you?
What? I'm a father?
Daddy? Where are you?
Right here. Stay put. I'm gonna find you. Where the hell am I?
That's not fair! I can't have both my daddy and my mommy leaving!
You know I don't like it when you call him daddy. Commander Slade is joining the mission to help keep your mommy and her friends safe.
And I want to come too!
It's too dangerous, baby girl. Don't worry, I'll be back in no time. I promise.
Daddy promised the same thing.
Camilla.
I mean Commander Slade. Sorry, Mommy.
Don't be sorry. I love you.
He said that too.
Camilla. I have a little girl at home. I can't stay here. She needs me. This is definitely not business as usual. Liaz. Liaz!
You? But I saw you revert in the explosion.
Well, I'm back, but don't ask me how it works. I'm afraid your Guardian friend wasn't so lucky. She took out a lot of invaders before I could get to her.
Her sacrifice makes us proud. Bless her essence. And bless the Ulukai. The trial is a success. You have proven that you are protected by the yachts.
Why are we stopping here? I need a portal to my dimension.
I also
got
have a daughter, and I don't want her to suffer. The Yods need you to deal with the monsters that are oppressing the Talans.
Listen, I gotta tell you something about these monsters you're up against.
I know all about them. They're more poisonous than the Nekar plague. We should exterminate them all.
Oh, come on. That's a bit excessive. There must be some good people among them.
None deserve mercy. Not after what they did to my people. But forgive my anger, Ulukai. You wanted to tell me something.
Memory blanked again. Yes, home. How can I get back to my dimension?
Only the Almael can answer that question. But Kizar is a forbidden island.
Oh, my kind of place. Which way?
The island is covered by a massive Hylidium shield. We call it the Spear. Nothing can penetrate it. So is the will of the Yods.
Your Yods couldn't make this easy for me, huh?
Maybe there is a way. The children of Kizar are suffering from a mysterious disease, and the Almael is calling Shamazes to heal them.
Do I look like one of these Shamazes?
No. However, you could convince one to introduce you to the Almael. But they're going to make you work for it.
Well, how about you introduce me? I scratch your back, you scratch mine kind of thing.
I won't scratch you, Ulukai. Besides, Dolotai Guardians are not welcome in Kizar anymore.
So, where do I start?
Emiya is the closest village. Ask for Shamaz Nemit.
Gotcha. Oh, you should wear this device so we can keep in touch.
Comlink synchronizing. Synchronization complete.
But what about the invaders?
You leave these unidentified monsters to me. They're locked onto me. Here's Emiya. Let's find Shamaz Nemit. look like someone who calls the shots around here. Listen,
How? Meha hatso kalo. Yone yinat agazork.
Well, I guess this conversation's going nowhere.
Kota yone shai. Yo soga ate twana.
Slade to Liaz, you copy?
I left Kizar before learning how to write. I can't copy anything, Ulukai.
No, it means, do you hear me?
Then I'd prefer if you just say what you mean.
All right, look. I have a serious communication problem here. I can't understand a word these Talans are saying.
You speak Agakamon, Ulukai. Only Shamazes and Dolotai guardians like myself learn that lost language. The native Talan tongue is Agazork.
That explains it. Thanks, Liaz. Slade out. Sorry to bother, but I'm looking for the Shamaz of this place.
Katakizai, Yad's Almighty. You speak perfect Akakamon, the lost language of Khazar's false prophecy. Who are you?
I'm glad you can understand me. The name's Cutter Slade. You might have heard of the Ulukai.
Ulukai? I am sorry. This is a strange moment. I haven't spoken Akakamon in many moons. I am Mehmet, Shamaz of Emiya.
Nice to meet you. Listen, Liaz sent me. You gotta help me out.
I don't think I can but speak, and I will listen.
Listen, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but your gods, Yods, brought me to your dimension for a reason. I need to know what that reason is so I can return to my family. Long story short, I gotta speak with the Almael.
Only Shamazes can be invited to Kizar outside of Volkastok, and I am a Shamaz.
Amazing. Go pack your lunchbox then. We leave in 10.
I have felt the call of the Almael. The children of Kizar are sick and they need healing. But what can a Shamaz do? The path to Kizar is long and fraught with invaders. You might survive, but a Shamaz would surely revert.
Look, we can kill two birds with one stone here. Once we get to this Kizar, we can figure out what to do about the kids, too.
The spear protects the island of Kizar from all intruders, and the Almael doesn't know you. I'm sorry. The Almael won't meet with you.
That's exactly why I need you to slip in, talk to the Almael, and figure out how to get me home to see my own kid, because you're right, this whole thing is about our children, right?
If one could reactivate the... I believe you call them portals? Is that the right Akakamun word for dialkas? Then traveling from Emiya to Kizar would be just like that. Whoosh. The space of 3 breaths. But Chief Hatso won't allow it. The invaders made our Daokas not work, you know. He doesn't want to anger them more.
You may not have any issues with authority, but I do. I can help reactivate your Daoka if it gets us to Kizar.
Helping you goes against Chief Hatso's command. I could be called a traitor. But the children are my priority, and Talans are a grateful people. We reward heroic deeds. Help us with the Daoka, and I will, how do you say, be a champion of you. To Hatso and the Almael. Is that how you say it? Doesn't sound right.
Can you heal me?
Brace yourself. The odds guide my hands.
Take care, Nemet. Slade to Liaz. I spoke with the Shamaz of Emiya.
Nemet, is he willing to help?
Yeah, under one condition. That I turn their Daoka back on.
You will need to recover its core that was stolen by the invaders. They keep it in a nearby base.
You've been there?
It's too dangerous for the Talans. Our weapons cannot match their firepower. I can show you where it is located.
I'm on it. Thanks, Liaz. Where's the...
Here you are. There's something wrong with your comm link.
I turned it off.
You did? What? What are you doing?
We took this from them. I'm sure they'd want their relics back. We could use it to parlay.
You know we don't have the clearance to do that. I came looking for you. Your father wants to see us at HQ.
Maybe this mission isn't only about what he wants, Colonel. Let that sink in for a while.
Oh, another vision. Was that the Daoka core Nemeta's looking for? Take that. Ooh, you're really gonna hate me now, circus bots. Where's that? The bot coming from? Okay, Mrs. Computer. Let's see what happens when I press these keys.
General Burham, you asked to see us?
You can skip the decorum, sweetheart. Just call me Father.
Okay. Father.
I don't want you on the ground anymore. The situation has escalated.
What's happening, General?
This footage comes from the black box recovered in one of our damaged drones. Look.
A rogue agent?
It's impossible. Exactly, Colonel. This is proof the savages are sorcerers. They can get in our minds, mess with our heads. Clearly, it's some kind of alien shapeshifter.
Really? Come on, Father. This is getting a little ridiculous.
You know what's ridiculous? You're the fleet negotiator, and you still haven't managed to communicate with a single prisoner. Yet you keep assuring me these primates are intelligent.
We're taking over their land. Just because they don't welcome us doesn't mean they're stupid.
This is General Borum. Send reinforcement convoys to all bases. Do it now.
Looks like the odds are turning me into a psychic. Anyway, thanks for the heads up, General.
expected. Your presence didn't go unnoticed. Some Talans are already talking about you.
Oh, yeah? Well, what do they say? Because I can't make much sense of what they're telling me.
They don't understand you either. Only the Shamazes speak Agakamon.
Shamas is only then. I'll keep that in mind. Slate out. Here again?
Go get it! Stop with your tongue, it tickles! Now sit. Sit. Yes, good boy! Mom, come see this! I made him sit, look!
What do you say, Marion? Looks like our little one loves her present.
It's all she could talk about for the last 2 months. That's 8 weeks, Slade.
Weeks, months, got dispatched to Costa Rica, Black Ops. You know I couldn't check in for her birthday.
It's just too hard on Camilla. The longing, the questions. You can't show up unannounced and then disappear again for God knows how long.
What are you saying? That I should stop coming?
Not like this. You're either in or out of her life. You understand?
That's the job, Wolf. You, if anyone, should understand that.
I do understand. So please do not come back until you receive the paperwork from the lawyer.
Damn it. Damn it. Where the hell is he?
What happened? You disappeared for a complete moon.
Really? Felt like minutes. I must have taken a little dimensional detour or something. So, this is the place?
Behold, the spear.
Impressive. But I'm still counting on you. You'll keep your promise, right? It's all gonna be fine, Slade. Hey there.
I still have sick children to tend to. The Amael will see you now.
Thanks, Nemeth.
Don't thank me yet, Ulukai.
This is a big place for just one.
So you're the mysterious stranger. The Almael sees you, human. Speak your Aga-come-on words, and the Almael shall listen.
I'm confused. Which one of you is the Almael?
I am the Almael, one luminous being. The ruler of Adelpha, the precious link between Talans and the Yods.
I see. I'm only here because I'd like to go back to my dimension. But your Yods, well, they seem to want something else. I think they're trying to tell me something.
Blasphemy! Only the Almael can hear the voice of the Yods. Why would the Yods address a human?
Maybe this Ulukai thing? The Yods, they've shown me things like visions. Oh, and I heard a voice, yeah. I'm not even sure if that...
Lies! Humans are liars! Leave this sacred sanctuary at once!
No, wait!
The Almael has spoken.
Hold on! Liaz told me that you could answer my questions.
Liaz. The sound of that name casts ripples on the perfect surface of Melia. It shall not be spoken in Kizar.
All right, look. I meant no disrespect, but I have a message from your Yods, okay? I'm sure you want to hear it. Let's work something out and you can help me get off this rock.
Speak now or leave.
Do we have a deal?
Speak!
Okay, so it goes something like this. Na's your cat. I'm Nectar?
Yods Almighty.
You see? I told you it was important.
Imposter! How dare you mock the Almael?
Look, I'm working on my accent, all right? Listen to me. I have died. Actually died, okay? But I keep waking up in some kind of vortex with this echo. The same words repeating. Na's your cat. No. Nazor kat. Amanor. Nikar! Now that's more like it.
The message speaks. Agazork. So it is true. You hear the voice of the Yods.
Hearing was the easy part. Care to translate? Oh, wait. I think I already know what it means.
Save us from extinction.
How do I... What language am I speaking?
The Yods have translated the message. The Almael sees and hears what is left to comprehend. To save us from extinction, we must protect. Kizar must be protected to save the Talans from extinction. Kizar must procreate to save the Talans from extinction.
So, which one is it?
The Almael is one luminous being.
It looks like it takes at least two to disagree. Not my place to debate, but you got your message, so what about our deal?
Save us from extinction. And the Yods will send you back to your world.
One man against an army? The Yods can't be serious about this. You two don't strike me as someone who would get their sense of humor, so... Hey, where's she going? Can we talk?
The Almael sees you.
I thought the Spear was already protecting this island. But you seem to think the Yods want it even more protected? How?
You must understand that this can only be half.
Half spoken. Got it. You don't want your sister knowing the details. My lips are sealed. Just lay it on me.
This island is built on the largest source of white helidium in all of Adelpha. The Almael uses it to power the Spear, but it's depleting quickly and won't last forever. If they are willing to help, the Dolotai Guardians could find a way to bring more white helidium to the island.
Understood. I'll talk to Liaz. If that's what it takes to redeem the Guardians, she'll be all for it.
Dolotai Guardians are outcasts. Their outlawed order started our descent into extinction. They are forbidden to enter Kizar.
Well, without Liaz, I wouldn't be here talking to you, and the message of the Yods would be lost forever, so come on. She just wants to see her daughter.
Ishana and Liaz share the same Fey essence, as did Yan, her former partner, who reverted so many Dolotai Guardians in his foolish attempt at violence.
Was it really foolish to sacrifice themselves to save you all? You, among all people, should appreciate the value of protection. You need to listen to Liaz, because this is how the invaders are winning right now. They divide and rule.
Divide and rule. Words of Sankra. And yet the Almael sees wisdom in them.
Wisdom's good.
If the message can convince the Dolotai Guardians to protect the Spear, the Almael will half speak in their favor, and Liaz shall be heard.
Thank you. Thank you for that bit of mercy.
The Almael has half spoken.
Thanks for your time.
Time doesn't mean anything for the Yods.
Liaz, do you read me?
Yes, Ulukai. The Dolotai Guardians will help you.
How do you... I haven't said anything.
When you were talking to the Almael, you left your channel open. I heard everything. After studying the map, I've identified several facilities that are storing copious amounts of white helidium.
I can clear the outpost. Can you send your people to collect after me?
Sure. But there's a problem.
Of course there is. Hit me.
White helidium can't pass through a Doka. Small amounts are fine, but it gets unstable in large quantity. The Doka could explode and obliterate the area, just like in Talanzar 15 cycles ago.
Any safer option?
We could use a Fisher Talan boat. I can centralize the shipments in the coastal village of Sapa. That will take some coordination, but it can be done.
Well, you think they'll do it? If I'm ever gonna get home, we need to find a way for everyone to contribute. Y'all got no advanced weapons, no vehicles, no protection. There's not much to work with here.
Talans are resourceful. I'm sure every village has something to offer. You just have to figure out what exactly. Talk to the chiefs. It shouldn't be too difficult now that you're fluent in our language.
What are you talking about?
Ulukai, you do realize we're having this discussion in Agazork.
Really? Wild. The odds did something to me. I have a feeling they're only getting started. Thanks for the map coordinates, Liaz. Let's do this. Slate out. Where's that?
Can I have a word?
The Almael hears you.
Why do you think procreation is the key to the Yod's message?
The Almael understands the voice of the Yods, and they want OUTCAST to be celebrated again.
What's OUTCAST?
The festival celebrates the cycle of life. Can't you hear? Birth is silent. Thousands of moons without new life leads to extinction. Complete the circle, follow the will of the Yods, and the message shall become.
What do you mean, become? Become what?
The message can't be trusted until it brings the first Daramon to the Almael, the first of many.
What's a Daramon exactly?
A Daramon is a symbol of Talan unity. The festival of OUTCAST can't happen while the villages of Adelpha remain isolated. Help them. Unite the people behind their leaders, and you shall receive their Daramons in return.
I have to go now.
For now, the Yods are waiting.
Nemet, how are the children?
I healed them, but I couldn't find the cause of the disease, so I'm afraid I'll have to return if the stomach cramps start again. But duty calls in my village too, so I should head back to Emiya now.
Speaking of Emiya, you don't have a spare Daramon, do you? I'm gonna need a bunch of them, and frankly, I got no idea where to start.
My village is as good a starting point as any if you're on the lookout for Daramons. Emiya has its share of issues like every other place on Adelpha, I'm sure. Help us and I will bless our Daramon myself. Or help other villages first, because by the odds, the whole of Adelpha needs help.
I need to talk to you.
You look important. Can I have a minute?
Wherever you come from, they must have taught you how to properly address a chief. I am Hatso, leader of the MA. And who might you be, funny one?
I'm Cutter Slade. Not sure if you've heard of me.
Ah, yes, the Ulukai I've been warned about. Emiya is not interested in your stories. I would offer you a delicious morag on your way out, but supplies are limited.
Just give me a minute. What are you afraid of?
I was elected supreme in front of the Yods. I am not afraid of anything. Now listen. We already have one useless troublemaker in this village. We don't need another.
Who is that?
You haven't met Doc yet. He's by the lake. You should visit him and swap your ridiculous stories about saving the planet.
Those invaders everyone's worried about. Have you fought them?
Why would I? I want to start negotiations with them to ensure Emiya's safety.
Negotiations? You see what they're doing out there. They'll take your land and enslave you.
Don't spit your violence at me. You want us to provoke the invaders. Emiya is peaceful. We sell fruit. Nothing more.
Listen, Chief Hatso, the Yods sent me here for a reason. I can help if you let me.
Have you ever walked through the charred ruins of the Procreana Library? Scattered in the dirt are the remains of 100 victims. There are no martyrs in Emiya, and no heroes. We don't need any Ulukai here. That is why we live.
Okay. Just how are the negotiations going?
I haven't met one that I could have a conversation with so far, but I am committed to making the effort. I believe the invaders have some unfinished business in Dasan. I just want to send them a signal that we are willing to collaborate, if it can speed up their departure.
Where I come from, they don't like collaborators during a war.
War? Would you stop with the violence? There are no warriors here. Now go. Leave me. Drink morag juice in the treetops.
I wish I could stay longer, but...
You have to go? Good.
I'm worried about you, Ulukai. Where are you?
I'm still in Emiya. You heard about some troublemaker named Doc?
Casimir's son. Doc is a good Talan. Maybe a little lost, unsure of his essence, like his whole generation.
What's wrong with this generation? Let me guess. It's those damn video games.
No. There hasn't been a conversion ceremony in a dozen cycles. It's too dangerous to bring our youth to the Well of Essence.
So these young Talans have no essence?
Everyone has an essence. They're just not sure which of the 4 essences are theirs. The ceremony is meant to reveal exactly that.
Oh, I was a teenager once. It can get pretty confusing. They figure it out. Eventually. Hi. What is happening here?
Oh my god! I can't believe it! Did the Yod send you to meet with Doc?
I wish I knew. The odds are being a bit vague with me. Who's Doc?
I am Doc! Search no more! This is the place!
The place? What are you doing here?
Surely the ambassador of the Yods would know. I'm following my father's quest, of course. I wanted to pick up where Casimir left off, so I quit my job in the treetops and spent all my Zorkins on a diving suit that doesn't really work. You're joining my quest then?
Well, that depends. Are you taking no for an answer?
Sounds like a yes! Come, much work to be done. As my father used to say, practice makes perfect.
Your old man around?
Kind of. He reverted at the bottom of this lake. I tried to save him, but I can't swim and almost got reverted myself. I'm so afraid of the water.
Sorry to hear that. You should learn to swim, and practice makes, perfect.
Come see me anytime.
Hey, Doc.
Here you are, partner.
Why would you build your cabin by a lake if you can't swim?
The Yods laugh at me because I was denied a proper conversion ceremony. They test me again and again with water, but there's no way I'm an Aloe, Talan. I hate water. Father hated it too. But I will have the last laugh. I will achieve my destiny.
What destiny would that be?
Well, the ancients marked a nearby rock for my father to discover millions of moons later. The engraved stone foretold his only son would find an artifact in a lake. An artifact that would save Amia from extinction. He tried to claim it for me, but water scares me even more now.
Can I have a look at the rock you're talking about?
My father showed it to so many people. He even made me memorize it in case it was destroyed. No one believed us. Who trusts prophecies anymore, right?
Speaking of prophecies, not sure if you're familiar with the Ulukai?
Oh my Yods! Of course! My father told me everything about the savior of Adelpha. It's you?
That's what Liaz seems to think. I don't remember much of my past.
The Yods have planned our encounter. I will show you the engravings, Ulukai. Together, we can save Amia on your way to saving Adelpha.
Sure. Who am I to go against that level of enthusiasm? Show me the engraved stone.
Follow me. Here it is. Hold on.
What's the matter?
You go ahead. I'm not worthy to face my father's Hazardous yet.
What is this?
Don't touch it! It's ancient magic!
What the? Chalk?
Ulukai? Are you alright?
Dak, you should come and have a look at this.
God's almighty! You touched it! What have you done? Casimir always forbid me to... Oh...
Unless the ancients were into childish doodles, I think your dad was having a bit of fun with you.
It's very confusing.
When was the last time you came here?
I was young and naive. There is no artifact. No adventure. I have ruined my life for a false prophecy.
Sometimes memories play tricks on us. We see what we want to see.
He lied to me. Filled my head with fairy tales. I am so stupid. I should plan my reversion now. Get it over with!
Look, Casimir might have elaborated on his story to make it a bit more entertaining. Kids get easily bored,
There's nothing in the lakes. Pretending there is won't honor my father's memory or mine.
Wait a minute. Your dad didn't draw everything on this rock. There are ancient symbols here, see?
I see what you're doing, but Hatso is right. I have to grow up.
Have a look for yourself. See those shapes there? I think I know what they are. An X marks the spot. Whoa!
Oh my god! You're right, Ulukai!
It's a map of the lakes, and there must be something in that one.
We're so close! I can feel it, partner. We're partners!
Partners? Hold your horses, Doc. I was happy to help, but I have my own agenda,
I am so excited! You have to dive into the lake, Ulukai. You have to save Amia!
Are you even listening to what I just...
Meet me at the lake! People will write songs about this day! Let's go!
Guess your dad wasn't the nut job people say he was. Here's your artifact.
I only wish he could see this. It's so... I have no clue what this is.
That makes two of us, but hey, it levitates. That's a start. Not sure how we can use this to fight the invaders, but let's find out together.
Your destiny weaves into mine, Ulukai. My father would have been proud.
Did Casimir mention an instruction manual or anything?
No. He kept repeating this would help our people. He wanted to convince Hatso. Hatso should see this!
Okay. I'm gonna push this thing to Amiya.
Thank you, Ulukai, for everything.
The light at the engraved rock. You really think it's your father's spirit?
What's a spirit? It's Cosmir's Hazardous. He reverted before he could accomplish his destiny, so his Hazardous lingers here, unable to journey to Palana until we finish what he started. Cosmir has to find peace before he reunites with the odds.
Until next time, Doc.
I can't wait!
Push this thing all the way to Amiya? Just another day at the office. Flock of killer birds, just what I need. Find a worm to pick on. Push this thing all the way to Amiya? Just another day at the office.
Not too close! Make room, my friends!
I have a clear shot!
Hey! Robin Hood, lower the bow, okay?
I don't take orders from you!
Fair enough.
Everybody, calm down. This dirty piece of trash smells terrible. Why have you brought this here, stranger? I command you to dump it back where you found it, at once.
Hatso, listen to me.
Doc.
We found the relic Casimir was looking for.
Of course, you are behind this, you babbling simpleton.
This is going to save the village from the invaders, just like the ancients predicted.
Nonsense. Do you want to get us all reverted?
What? No.
There is nothing to see here. Disperse before the invaders spot our gathering from the sky.
You and your magic treasure are the talk of the town, Doc.
I don't like this. I feel their suspicions. I hope the artifact is safe here.
There are a lot of people in Mia. You think someone would know what this thing is?
No one knows. It's too... Wait, Nemet! He's the oldest Talan in town. He has read many scrolls, even some of the most ancient ones. Maybe he has a clue. Could you please talk to him? I have to stay here and guard the artifact. People are getting too curious, especially Azan.
Until next time, Doc.
I can't wait.
Hello, Shamaz Nemet.
What in the yachts? I didn't realize it before, but how did you learn to speak Agasork so fast? Wait, is that a Shamazar accent I'm hearing?
Really? I think the yachts did something to me when I delivered their message to the Almael.
Oh, I see. Praise them. Be careful, Ulukai. Activating the Daokas has caught the invaders' attention.
Can you heal me?
Brace yourself. The odds guide my hands.
So, where is that Daramon of yours? And how can I score it quick?
Emia's Daramon doesn't exist yet. The chief of the village creates a Daramon as a token of gratitude. Speak to my fellow Talans and they will tell you how you can help them. If you're a good friend to Emiya, it's Daramon you shall receive. Good luck with Hatso, though.
Yeah. How to Make Friends on Alien Worlds. I must have left that book on the shelf. I'll try my luck here and in other places I come across, too. Can I ask how old you are?
Older than a fresh hoti, and younger than a fade tree.
You are the master of being vague.
I'm the master of controlling my emotions. Expect anger and rage next time you ask a male Talan that question.
Didn't mean to offend you, Nemet. The reason I ask is this thing we dredged up from the lake, it seems really old. Like, ancient. I thought a guy with your experience came across it in a scroll or something.
I recall no description of such an object, and I've read my fair share of scrolls, both mundane and sensational. The item looks like it's from a pre-Talan era.
Where can I find informative scrolls? Maybe Doc can read them to me.
Doc wouldn't know where to start. Most treetop inhabitants can't read, except maybe for more who took late classes. Your best chance would be to ask a scholar at the Dano Library.
Yeah, I think I lost my library card. Can I borrow yours?
A joke. Was it funny? Forgive me for not laughing. Humor harms the purity of the essence.
Where is the Dano library?
Good question. Does it still exist? Was the Dano library totally destroyed with the bombing of Procreana? Or does just a sliver still remain? You should go and find out.
Were all the scholars, reverted to? There must be survivors.
I heard the assistant of the head librarian dodged a reversion the day the invaders unleashed their wrath upon Procreana. If he's alive, he must be very, very old.
Sounds like I should find him soon, then. Who is he?
His name is Kureg. His ears were already shot when I was borrowing scrolls in my young age. I can't imagine the bombs helped his hearing. He might be the best hope to understand your artifact. He spent his whole life studying old scrolls that are now lost forever.
Kureg, huh? I'll try to find him. Thanks, Nemeth.
I would say good luck, stranger, but you make your own luck. Remember that.
Liaz, have you heard about this Kureg guy?
I was about to call you Ulukai. I made a strange discovery. And since you have to go to Procreana, I'm activating a Daoka so we can talk face to face.
All right. Oh, jumping in the first Daoka now. Let's meet.
The odds are trying to show me something with these visions. What?
Are we gonna see Mommy?
Let's talk a little bit first, baby girl. Just you and me. Come here.
Whoa. You brought me a present? From another world?
Oh, well, technically another dimension. Sure. My friend Zokra must have stashed it there before I... It's for you. Here.
The necklace! It glows!
It's an amulet. Made out of one of the magic stones they have on Adelpha.
Mom got one too? It must look so good on her.
Listen, Camilla. I have to tell you something. You'll have to be strong, baby girl.
Ulukai, you made it.
How did you turn that on?
It's the strangest thing. Remember where my Dolotai got abducted the moon we met? I found a Daoka core at that exact location, almost as if someone put it there on purpose.
That woman I saw. She must have used the core as a friendly gesture. I think she wants to negotiate with you.
Negotiate? Do you know how many talents the invaders have reverted in the last couple of moons alone? I won't fall into their sneaky traps.
I don't know what to tell you, Liaz. The Yods send me those visions, and I don't know if I can trust them. Anyway, thanks for the trip. Can you show me where I can find Kureg?
The old librarian. You should find him at what's left of the Dano library. I've only met him once, after the bombing. Good luck talking to him.
Wait, why would I need luck?
You'll see.
This place has seen better days.
Procreana's Master Daoka is the key to our capital, Ulukai. Activate it as fast as you can. My Dolotai Guardians have tracked the cord to the location I sent to your map.
Well, let's hope it's still there. Thanks, Liaz. Can I talk to you?
Are you returning a scroll? If you're late, it's going to cost you.
It's surprising to meet a librarian around these parts.
Barbarian? Yours? No. I'm Professor Keurig, the librarian. If you want to continue this conversation, the Dana Library accepts donations.
Emiya, you and me. Let's go.
Why would I go to Palana?
What? No, listen. Emiya, Morags. Delicious. Not? Whatever. They need your help with a giant rock of some sort that is at least as old as your ears, pal. Capiche?
No. I don't eat Morags. Too sweet for my teeth.
Okay, you coming with me to Emiya now? Yes?
Yes.
Hallelujah. Let's go.
Go? Where to?
Don't you get it? The trees, the fruits, Emiya.
Do you expect me to walk to Emiya? My old legs won't allow it. I haven't left Procreana since the Daoka went down. When a Talan reaches my age, every step counts. No Daoka, no Keurig. I don't want to keep you.
Blue Helidium. Can't get enough of that stuff. They're on me. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Helpful, and oh so harmful.
How am I supposed to keep an eye on you if you keep sneaking out?
My father executed 4 prisoners today. 4. Just because they won't tell him how to access that damn island.
He has no choice. What we need is on that island.
I'm the negotiator on this mission, so let me negotiate. We don't have to torture them.
I'm with you, but you don't understand. I promised your father that I would take care of you.
Well, this is your chance to do it. Cover me while I establish contact.
Happy to meet someone here. What's up?
Up? I hope there's nothing up there. I'm afraid to look. My head's still ringing from the bombs that destroyed our beautiful city of Procreana.
Well, you're safe with me. I'm Slade. Cutter Slade.
You can call me Refar. It's a title more than a name, but I've worked all my life to obtain it.
What's it mean?
The Refar is the head of the university. Procreana is Adelpha's cradle of knowledge, or was.
I remember the dean at my college kept calling me a slacker because of a movie he saw. That old scarecrow made me hate school. No offense.
None taken, but are you aware that we don't accept new students?
Yeah, I figured as much. You gotta hang with Kureg. You two are cut from the same cloth.
Kureg? Meh. Old and pretentious. We disagree on everything. He's stuck in the past, but I am looking to the future.
And what do you see?
Science. Progress. Old scrolls won't lead us anywhere. We should write new ones and keep evolving. There is still so much knowledge to be discovered.
Looks like the city took a big hit.
After the Dolotai Guardians' ill-fated assault, the invaders struck suddenly. They took no prisoners, and reverted all the recreators they could identify. Most of the survivors abandoned the city after that.
How did you survive?
I was ready to revert, but the bombs spared me. I became dean of the university after my predecessor was reverted, along with our chief and many of my students who were running to their homes. But my home is where my research is, so I stayed here.
What are you studying?
My predecessor was on the verge of a significant breakthrough, but he got reverted on the moon of the attack. I have tried to pick up where he left off, but...
Let me guess. You need more funding? I don't have any Zorkins to spare.
No. It's Kureg. That old wrinkled morag. The bombs not only damaged his ears, but destroyed his reason. He collected my predecessor's notes and won't let me near them unless I pay an insane amount of Zorkins. He has no right.
So it is about money. You don't strike me as a guy sitting on a fortune.
I could trade the notes for other scrolls, like in any library. But the university has been completely ransacked by thieves. There is not a single scroll left.
You're both adults. Have you tried talking to him?
Have you? Kureg doesn't understand anything. He knows that my discoveries on Asiurs would make me famous. So he's blocking me until he comes up with a breakthrough of his own. What has he ever discovered?
except the mold on his precious scrolls.
Asiors. Sorry, I'm not from here, and the tourist kiosk was probably blown up with some other parts of this town.
You haven't noticed them buzzing around? These little creatures secrete a corrosive acid, and I believe I found a way to control their swarms.
Okay. You think you could turn these alien bees into a weapon? Now you got my attention.
Asiors can melt anything, even metal. The Dolotai Guardians would have stood a better chance against invaders if they had swarms of Asiors on their side. But I couldn't complete my research in time.
What do you need to continue?
There are Kalmar bushes planted around the university that temper the Asiors' aggressive behavior. You can always use them to protect yourself from Asiors. If you bring me Asior larvae, I can use my research to breed them here and grow them into strong, domesticated helpers.
So they could help me fight?
In theory, I can focus their attacks on a specific target, thanks to the pheromones secreted by their queen. I just need a little more time.
See you, Rifar.
Of course you see me. We both have eyes. Do you have anything for me?
Can you show me the queen?
I don't have one. They're protected by their swarm. Too dangerous to capture.
There has to be a way.
I can see you share my vigor for science. I've been working on a theory. If you grab the pulp in the hive, the queen will chase you. Run back here before the pulp dries out, and I should be able to isolate the queen at the university.
Did you ever get a chance to test your theories? I feel like I'm gonna get stung.
Look for the Kalmar bushes, like the ones around the university. In theory, they should protect you from a swarm of lethal Asiors.
In theory, there was a time when scholars like you believed the Earth was flat.
I don't know about the Earth, but Adelpha is flat.
Oh boy. You mentioned larvae.
Yes. The more larvae you bring me, the more Asiors I could breed and control. Collect as many larvae as you can in the Asiors' territory. Also, if you could get my predecessor's notes off Kureg, they would speed my progress and strengthen the swarm.
How can I get the notes?
Talk to Kureg. I abandoned the hope of having a reasonable chat with him. Screaming in his ear won't help either. Those notes will facilitate my work and help me to grow the larvae faster.
See you, Rifar.
Of course you see me. We both have eyes.
Slade. They're coming.
Buzz off.
Are you hearing me?
Always.
Emerheed, one of my Dolotai guardians, came across an ancient altar. Can you take a look? Marking its position on the map.
Yeah, sure, if you think it's important.
Thank you, Ulakai. I think it's connected to the Essence Shrine nearby. I found similar altars before, but never figured out how the ancients were using them or why.
Say no more. You got me intrigued.
Ulakai, if Emerheed's intel is right, there should be an ancient altar close to your location. Can you find it?
Ancient altar. Sure. I'll have a look. Slate out. An Essence Shrine. That must be the Essence Shrine Liaz told me about. Still got it, Slade.
Yes.
did it. Looks like I unlocked some ancient mausoleum. Let me try to describe it to you.
I see where you are. One of the essence shrines. You're inside it?
Yup.
Praise the Yods. We knew essence shrines were important, but never found a way to enter them. I can't wait to tell Emerheed about it.
It looks like the ancients left us a treat. Sweet.
There are more essence shrines throughout Adelpha. If you unlock this one, I bet you could unlock them all. Talk to Emerheed at the Dolotai camp if you want to know more.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Liaz. Slate out. Professor?
I need a power.
I heard you have some research on nasty little creatures called Asiors.
Don't put them in your soup. Asiors are deadly, you fool.
Read my lips. Research.
Research, yes. I have highly detailed notes on Asiors from the former Refar. Wait, is the new Refar sending you?
Refar, you say? Huh. Never heard the name.
It's not a name, it's a title. The head of the University of Procreana.
Can I have a look at those notes?
Bring me scrolls that belong to the Dano Library. For each scroll, I will exchange 1 page of Asior's research. But whatever you do, do not share them with Refar.
Of course not. Personal use only. Look. An artifact was uncovered at the bottom of a lake in Emia. You may be the only Talan alive to know what it is. I need your help. Can you come to Emia with me?
What's the secret code?
A code? Why did I think this would be easy?
If you don't know the code, I have nothing to say to you. If you do, speak now, but be aware that there won't be any second chance. A wrong password will seal my lips forever.
Can I get a hint?
No, I can't sprint. I'm so old that I can barely walk. But I'll give you a hint. You can find the secret code in an ancient scroll titled The Lost Art of Asking Things Politely.
Can you come to Emia with me, please?
Goodbye. Lead the way.
Here we are. The relic is right there.
Doc, anything new?
Ulukai, you're back!
By the yards. This is fascinating.
Easy now.
Relax. The scholar's with me.
It can't be. This shouldn't be here.
I knew it. Is this thing going to explode?
No, it's not mold. These are just plants covering the surface of the egg.
Did you say egg? What kind of monster is in there?
Mother? It's not a mother. It's a baby. The first born Galenta in thousands of cycles.
Oh my God! I'm gonna have a baby!
Come on, baby critter. Shed that shell. Professor Kurag? Kurag. Remember me?
I can't wait to write this in a scroll. I can't wait to study the scroll I wrote. Rayfar's going to be so jealous.
Can you tell me more about Galinda?
No Talan has ever seen one. The oldest scrolls merely repeat stories found in the ancient temples, and they are quite abstract. I'm so excited to document the whole incubation process.
Good. Excitement keeps us young and curious. How long will it take for the egg to hatch?
The process started as soon as the egg entered our warm temperature, but it's not warm enough for it to proceed. It needs outside help.
So what? Should I sit on it for a few weeks?
We need to quickly raise its internal temperature. Find some covers, like warm blankets that retain heat. Hurry, or we could lose the Galinda forever.
Is that all?
We also need Z-Dog sap. It heats up quickly under the sun. The covers and the sap will combine to form a warm cocoon to incubate the egg.
Okay. See you later, then.
Don't you curse at me!
Hoping she could get your attention, but you missed her. She is back at the Dolotai camp now. Can you visit her when you have the time? Her name is Emerhid.
Sure. Please mark the spot on my map so I don't forget.
Thank you. It would mean the world to her.
They're on me! Professor?
I need a power nap.
Okay. See you later, then.
Don't you curse at me.
Chief Hatso.
That's right. I am the chief, and I'm ordering you to move your piece of junk.
Could you spare some blankets for the egg?
Blankets? You're right, stranger. We need covers to hide that thing from view. You should talk to Zotil and see what he has in stock.
I wish I could stay longer, but...
You have to go? Good.
We haven't met yet. I am Cutter Slade, and you are?
You don't know? I am Zotil, the most spectacular weaver in all of EMEA. And most humble. Love the shirt. Where did you get it?
Thanks. It's a limited edition.
Let me know if you're willing to sell it to me.
I know it's not exactly the season, but I'm looking for a blanket. It's gotta be thick and warm and large. Really large. Got anything like that?
I don't. But if you dream it, I can make it. That's the burden of being a genius.
Great. I'll take 5 large blankets. I'll pick them up later.
Not so fast, Ulukai. We must discuss colors, patterns, trims.
Just choose the ones you like, okay?
One more thing, Cutter. To weave your blankets, I need certain materials, and I can't leave the shop right now.
What do you need?
If we want these blankets to be extra warm, the fibers of the Kovar plant would be perfect. It grows close to the hollow tree. Okay?
How will I recognize the Kovar plant?
You can't miss it. It's the only plant that grows in the hollow tree.
So how many plants do you need?
To make a blanket? A lot. Get to it. More Kovar, please.
All right, I'll get going then.
You go. I'll focus on my masterpiece. Put your next delivery on the table over there. As long as the Kovars keep flowing, Zotil will keep sewing. And I still want that shirt.
Coming for me.
Ulukai, watch out. You're approaching a Gork eruption. Do you see it?
A what now? You don't get these kind of calls sitting behind a desk, I'm telling you.
Gork has been erupting from the depths of Adelpha. It started with the invasion. Jan saw it as some kind of natural defense mechanism triggered by the planet to fight our enemies. But Gork can infect animals and turn them berserk. So please be careful.
Okay, I'll put a cork in that. Cork. It's laid out.
Crackets.
If there's someone on this channel, please come in.
What the? Who are you?
You don't remember? We're not exactly friends, but I could be a valuable ally if you want one.
You're with the invaders.
Invaders? Guess that's one way to put it. Yes, I'm with the WFA. But I disagree with our general's leadership.
And that's supposed to make me instantly trust you. What's your name, soldier?
How about I remain anonymous and offer you a much better weapon as a gesture of goodwill?
If you're trying to buy me, add a foot massage. My boots are killing me.
That's sarcasm you can't fake. Commander Cutter Slade. It's really you.
In the flesh. Am I famous or something?
Unbelievable. This is a game changer. I'll be in touch.
Hey, hold on. If you know me, you might know my daughter. Her name's Camilla.
Tell her I'm coming home soon.
I'm sorry. I can't get involved in your family affairs. Find the gear at the coordinates I'm sending you. I deactivated the security system so you can enter the facility, but be quick. I don't know how long it will last. Signing off.
Fine, I'll do it. At least tell me how Camilla's doing. Hello? How hard is it to answer a simple question? Oh, come on! Yes, now this will help.
That the Almael requested.
That's the official plan, Liaz. Listen, I figured that the Daramons are one thing, yes, but if I'm gonna seek support in every village, I'd rather use the help of your fellow Talans to destroy the invaders' bases one by one.
But I thought the message from the Yods was about procreation and protection. Am I missing something?
Come on, Liaz. If you left keys out, it's because you know the Almael are disconnected from reality. They don't understand who they're up against.
Not like the Dolotai Guardians do. I know.
Don't get me wrong. I know Oka's stock and the spear are important for your cause. The priority is to get the invaders off your world so that the Yods can send me home.
You're right, Ulukai. I'm sure every village has something to offer in the uprising against the invaders. You just have to figure out what. Jan would be so proud of what we are doing for Adelpha.
One language the enemy speaks, and we're gonna shoot until their ears are ringing from our attacks. Slayed out.
Slade, you're too late. Pull out, you hear me? The general's on his way.
I'm not going anywhere. Slayed out.
Slade?
I know you. You're the problem.
You can't be real. I saw you die.
Well, you know the saying, what doesn't kill you makes you... Damn it, not again. Villains used to leave you enough time to finish your punchlines.
Commander Slade, how do you plead?
Not guilty. Everyone but me was lost in action. It's not my fault.
But it was your mission to keep them alive. Instead, you abandoned them and only secured transport for yourself.
There was no one left to save except you guys, on Earth. And that's exactly what I did.
The jury has found you guilty of all charges. The sentence is death by firing squad. General, take the deserter to execution.
You're making a terrible mistake. I saved all of you.
Raise weapons. Aim.
You can't even pull the trigger yourself. You're a coward, Jack.
For Marion. Fire!
That was... Holy shit. Jack Borum executed me. Worst stench ever. Gotcha.
I see you're full of talent, Ulukai.
I'm sure you didn't call to flatter me, Liaz, so... What do you want?
To humbly offer you a token of the Dolotai Guardian's gratitude. I've marked a position on your map. It's a surprise.
A mystery prize? You definitely know how to push my buttons, Liaz. I can't wait to look this up. Slate out. Why is that plant glowing?
Ready for a challenge, Ulukai?
I was born ready. Only quoting someone else here, but I'm ready now. For what exactly?
Follow the trail of plants that starts here. It should lead you to a special reward. If you're as skilled as you pretend to be, there will be more pleasant surprises.
I will keep my eyes peeled then.
Leave your eyes alone.
Where the hell are you going, Slade? There we go. Let's open this thing. Cutter to Liaz. I didn't follow that trail for nothing, right? What was that about?
Orem trails. Talk to Wiesel. I heard he's quite the expert. I'm marking his last known location on your map.
Thanks for the tip. Slate out. I don't think we've met.
I know. I am Wiesel, the Traveler. You are the so-called Ulukai.
Something like that. Where are you traveling to?
Travel has become tricky on Adelpha. I don't know if you've heard, but there's an invasion going on.
You don't say.
Are you here about the Orim trails? I know everything about them.
Orim trails, huh? What are they?
I named these plants after my partner, Orim. We used to travel together, but Orim reverted on a dangerous trail near Palana. Orim and I have been documenting these trails since we were young lovers, freshly out of Kizar. They are fascinating plants. Did you know you can find them across the whole planet?
So that's it? You were just writing about them? Like studying them, or...?
Oh, no. Orim and I, we didn't receive an education in Procreana and all that. We used to live off the Helidium trade, you see. You can collect Helidium at the end of each trail, so we started to travel everywhere we could find them. Became quite the experts.
So what are you doing up here?
Orim's Hazardous took possession of this lighthouse, so I could have a better view of the trails. I'm sad we will never finish what we started together.
Care if I pick up where you left off?
Please do. That would be a blessing from the yards. Report back to me once in a while. I want to know everything about the trails you find.
Didn't know Helidium could grow out of plants.
You found new Orim trails? Great! Some are quite challenging, aren't they?
What are you doing here?
Thinking about the past, mostly. I wanted to find every Orim trail on Adelpha. But then the invaders came. What a shame. I owed Orim that much. Don't forget to keep me in the loop.
You look worried, Greg. What's up?
We'll discuss that after our urgent matter. I'll be discreet so the kid doesn't hear us. He's way too anxious around the egg, and I don't want him to freak out.
So, what's so urgent?
A Galenta mother uses her trunk to eat the parasites that develop on the surface of her egg. This phenomenon seems to occur after the shell reaches a certain temperature and releases a very specific type of... Too many details. All you have to know is the egg has parasites and we have no trunk to take care of them.
So these bubbles are parasites. I see.
Pay attention! I said parasites! If we don't do anything, these filthy organisms will breach the egg before it's time. The baby Galenta won't survive a premature birth.
So what can we do about it?
Your tongue is not long enough, but I appreciate the gesture. Tuanha could help us, yes. Enough said. Time is of the essence. You can ask Doc where you can find some Tuanha, but do not tell him why. The kid already makes me nervous as it is. Do what I say, now!
How many Tuanhas do you need?
Don't be so cheap. One is not enough. As a matter of fact, too few of them would only slow down the propagation, but not stop it. We need a whole pack of Tuanhas to save the egg.
Where can I find a Tuanha?
They don't sell Tuanhas in Procreana. Ask around. I miss the old days.
Hey, Doc. How's the egg?
Look! Do you see those strange bubbles on it? I can't figure out what they are.
You know where I can buy a Tuanha?
There are no Tuanhas in EMEA. We wouldn't interfere with the sweet smell of the village. Hatzo's orders. You should ask more about that. His network of merchants is larger than mine. But why would you need Tuanhas? Is there a problem with the egg?
A problem? What problem? Ah, it's all good. Trust me.
Come see me anytime.
Hey there, can we talk?
Greetings, stranger. My name is Moore. Have you come to register?
Register? For what, exactly?
You know what? Forget it. I can tell by your hands you're not capable of working here. You're that Ulakai, are you not? You'd think the odds would bestow you with better hands.
What's wrong with them? Too many fingers for you?
Your hands are perfect for sewing tunics and baking grease cakes for the conversion ceremony. Now go. We do real work in the treetops.
Do any Tuanha merchants? I need to buy some.
Then you are up for quite a journey. There are no Tuanhas in EMEA, or anywhere close for that matter.
So where can I strike a deal then?
Your best chance is the village of Guida. Kartak is breeding exceptional Tuanhas there. Heard you can even ride some of them. It sounds quite sick.
Kartak from Guida. Understood.
Tell Kartak that Moore sent you. You get the best price. Him and me go way back. I remember once we had so much land together that... Scrap what I just said. Don't tell Kartak anything. Don't mention my name at all.
Okay. Thanks anyway. Thanks, Moore. See you around.
Tell Doc he can come back when he runs out of Zorkins. Or dignity. Whichever comes first.
Love a watermill.
Ulakai, having trouble activating Vida's master Dauka? We need it up and running as soon as possible. I'm marking a location on your map. You can see the outpost from the village. The core has to be stashed there.
I trust your instincts, Liaz. I'll check it out. Slade, they're coming. Who calls the shots around here?
I am Huron, chief of Guida. But you got the wrong information, stranger. We don't drink lampe in shots. Lampe is best served in a pint, cold as the Palana snow. Who are you?
I'm Cutter Slade. I was told that your village needs help. How are you guys holding up?
A cold drink of lampe smooths away the rough edges. Things could be worse, things could be better.
Spoken like a true politician. What's the village of Guida famous for?
What planet did you fall from? Lampe, of course. We have pretty decent Tuan Ha's, too, but they don't drive Guida's economy.
How come the other villages don't produce lampe?
Our water is exceptional. You can't make lampe without exceptional water.
Are you guys also selling water?
Selling water? You mean in a moor? Who would be stupid enough to buy bottled water?
You got a point there. But don't discard the idea just yet. It's a potential gold mine. So, seriously, what is lampe?
Lampe is the finest drink in Adelpha. It's the reason I wake up every afternoon.
So that makes you an afternoon-only chief? Part-time job? Are you a little wasted right now?
No, I am the chief after all. But tonight I will drink and sing. Lampe makes you sing better than the Almayel and sleep sounder than a reverted Talan. You want some? We have discounts for new customers.
Are you a chief or a salesman?
My role is to sell more lampe than I consume. Guida's economy depends on it.
Where are the invaders?
Outside town, drilling stations.
So the village is safe?
Hardly. All the drilling brings the Garondars to the surface, towards us. Goddamn creatures never used to roam these lands. Good thing that the village is preserved for some reason.
You know why?
I'm the mouth that sells, not the brain that overthinks what it cannot influence. Mirko tried to explain it to me over a pint of lampe last night. But hey, I don't think at night, I party.
I'm gonna shut down these drilling stations. Any idea of what they're drilling for?
If I had ideas yesterday, they're gone today. That's the magic of lampe at play.
I can't get a read on you, Chief. You want me to help your village or what?
Yes, please help us end the drilling and end the terror of the Garondars, so we can start shipping lampe everywhere again.
Later, Chief.
Farewell.
Hey there.
Have you come to Torga for healing?
I think I need a shamaz. I don't feel so good.
May the yards heal your wounds.
Do you feel safe in Guida?
In Guida, yes. Garandars don't attack the village. Outside of Guida is a different story. I suffer from garandophobia, you know.
What's garandophobia?
The fear of being eaten by a Garandar.
What makes you think a Garandar is gonna eat you?
It almost did. I barely escaped with my life. The Garandars can smell my presence. To them, I'm as tasty as a bonbar.
Smell your presence, huh?
What are you doing?
Your clothes. What are they made of?
Well, they're weaved from our finest. That's it. I'm wearing bonbar wool. And I sleep in a blanket made from the same wool. Of course they smell me. Garandors eat bonbars like candy.
How would you describe a bonbar?
That's a funny question. It reminds me of the fairy tale about this little shamaz that visits a moon and... Well, I don't remember the details, but at some point someone asks him, "Draw me a bonbar." And, I forget how it ends. Still have the scroll somewhere. Borrowed it from Procreana's library before the invasion. It's called The Little Shamaz.
Can you tell me who you are again?
Most certainly. I am Torga, Shamaz of Guida.
I'm gonna shut down the invaders' bases one by one.
By bases, I figure you mean their drilling stations. To get to the drilling stations, you need to dodge the Garandars, so... good luck with that.
Are the invaders giving Guida a hard time?
The hardest time. They're the reason why the Garandars have crawled up from the planet's depths and terrorized these lands. If only those giant worms had a taste for metal instead of Talan flesh. If you want to find the invaders, start with their 3 drilling stations surrounding Guida. Get rid of the drilling, and you should get rid of Guida's Garandar problem.
I have to go.
I'm Cutter Slade.
Good for you.
And you are?
Oi, I actually didn't understand what you just told me. I'm a merchant. We're supposed to be polite with the clients.
Slade is my name.
Very nice. I'm Kartak. I raise and sell Twanhas.
Moore sent me to buy some Twanhas.
That tall Zord owes me a brand new Nikog. That's gonna cost you.
Look, the animals aren't even for him. I say you throw me your best price, and I'll talk to Moore about his debt. How about that?
You're lucky that the Twanha business is slow. Take them, but don't you dare come back without a Nikog, or you'll get the high season treatment.
Move it, Slade. They're coming. It's go time!
I hope it's gonna work. Here we go.
Ulukai! Look! Keurig was right! You made it!
Wow. Someone's hungry.
It smells like a filthy Twangha in my beautiful village. They must have lost their mind.
Chief Huron.
Yes?
About bond bars.
Look, I am in the process of rejuvenating my essence, and words use energy. Talk to Ozak about bond bars. He's not called a bond bar boy because of his Tuan Ha.
I'm looking to acquire a shipment of lampe.
Lampe? Good.
Can you help me?
I don't deal with the Zorkins. I'm the marketing guy. Talk to Marzo if you want to make a purchase.
What's a Garandar?
A devouring beast living below us.
I figured that much. Any other details you want to share, Chief?
Watch your step. When a Garandar surfaces, bond bars are eaten and Talans revert.
Later, Chief.
Farewell.
Nice place.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess my next word should be welcome to Vida. Name's Marzel. You here to drink our planet-renowned lampe?
Shouldn't drink when I'm on the job. Kicking invader ass takes a bit of focus.
Whoa, invader ass, okay. Why'd you come here to kick that? Maybe you want to build your strength first. Hurt some bond bars or whatever.
Save us from extinction. That's what your Yods told me to do. So, I'm guessing that means getting rid of the invaders, one bullet at a time. And that's what I got. Bullets and time.
If you're here to start a crusade, friend, I won't stop you. Just keep my boy Mirko out of it. He'd be the first one to sign up. I need him here.
How are you dealing with the invaders?
Their damn drilling stations are agitating the Garandars. That's a big problem. Hard to get my shipments when the delivery people keep getting eaten or smashed up. I have to keep up with my delivery schedule, but it's getting harder and harder.
Tell me about Mirko.
My son, super smart. But he has to work a little bit more on his enthusiasm for the family business. I need that boy here. He wants to study, but there's no school in Vida.
You don't have much love for the Garandars, huh?
You didn't run into any of those goddamn worms on your way here? Damn. Maybe they don't like you. I should hire you to escort my next shipment.
Just how dangerous are they?
Compared to what? The Nekok plague? Playing with Bugats to run your crotch? They're as dangerous as danger can be, fool. Garandars are the type of beast you want to keep underground. But those drilling stations make them dizzy, and now they're coming up to the surface, eating bond bars, talons, and whatever else they can stuff down their gullets.
What's a bond bar?
It's this village's main source of meat, and a near endangered species with those Garandars around. You should talk to Ozak. He's the last bond bar boy left in Vida. All the others are marinating in some Garandar's belly. You're tough. I like that. I got one batch ready now. Can you help escort it to Sapa? A fella named Zala boarded these barrels of lampe hundreds of cycles ago, but I can't find anyone brave enough to make the delivery.
You got me at brave. I'm your man.
Okay, perfect then. Are you ready to go? Bars, always in the way. Come on now. Move away. Scoot, I said.
Hey there. You talking to my Tuan Ha?
No, look! Look, Ozak! I have an urgent delivery to make! Can you clear the way?
I'm trying! But something's getting these bombars real agitated.
I can't help you there. It's your job, not mine.
Go on. You heard the Talan. Let's move this way. Let the Lampe pass. Come on. Not that way. This way. Don't turn around now. Listen to me. Oh, I don't have all moon. Move out of the way. Scoot, can you at least do something to help me here?
Ozak, the stomping! Make it stop now!
I can't. That's what bombars do. How would you ask a... Oh no! Garandar!
Is it gone? Oh my God! Please accept my essence!
Don't run! Dude, let's go! Where are you going? Come back here! Goddamn Garandar! The monster ate all of them!
Hey, Marzo. About that convoy.
You had one job. Protect the convoy, protect the Lampe. What the sort happened?
The giant worm happened. What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the size of that thing?
I don't know what you did, but you managed to attract the Alpha Garandar. It's never been seen around these parts before. Now I gotta start the brewing process from scratch. God damn!
I messed up the shipment. I get it. Let me help in some other way. I won't mop the floor or clean the toilets, but...
I already got my son doing that. Don't need you messing up his routine. You can help me gather a few ingredients for the next batch. Do that, and we're square.
Right. Tell me what you need.
Mirko has the list. Talk to him, and he'll give you the details. But bring every ingredient straight to me. They'll probably use them for some science experiment. I can't afford that.
Tell me about Zalab.
He's the Shamaz of Sapa. Quite a character. He's got a little group called the Ventalope Club. I hope Zalab understands the delays and will still pay the whole Zorkin's amount. With the current economy, I can't offer a discount.
The Alpha Garandar, as you call it, ate a crazy amount of bombars.
Ozak must be mad as hell. We both lost a fortune in that accident. I heard Ozak's Twanha took a hike too. Poor Bonbar boy.
Hey, at least no one got hurt.
Oh, I got hurt, friend. That was my biggest shipment this cycle, and the damn Alpha Garandar drank it all.
She didn't even drink it. She spit everything out.
And that's the saddest part. See you next moon.
Hey, kid.
Newsflash. I'm not a kid. I'm all grown up. But if you see me as a kid, you probably have a problem with your eyes. Let's test your ears now. The name's Mirko. So, what's my name?
Mirko?
Bingo! It's just the eyes then. Now, on with the mandatory speech. Welcome to the brewery. What brings you to Bida?
Do you know an old Talan named Kureg?
I remember him. He used to work at the Dano Library in Procreana.
He's still there. He's got plans to rebuild the Dano Library, but he's missing a lot of scrolls.
Oh, wow. Really? I actually have one of his scrolls. Fey Fun Homemade Fireworks Explained. Ooh, the late fees on this must be killer. Can you give this back to him? Don't tell him I took it.
What are you up to?
Well, you see, I should be at Procreana University right now, studying the scrolls, living that canoon life. You know how it goes. But the invaders dropped bombs on my campus, so I'm here, sweeping floors for my dad. That's what you call a major bummer.
What can you tell me about the invaders?
Well, they don't mess with our village, which is a plus. I like being alive and all. But they want something underneath us, in the ground, and their drilling's messing up the Garandar's orientation. Garandars around Guida are the opposite of a plus.
I told your dad I'd help with lampe ingredients. You have some kind of list for me?
Let me see. What are we missing? We are running out of morags. Tvonha drool levels are pretty low. And we could use more pistils.
I have to ask about the Tvonha drool.
Really? It's the sticky stuff that drips from the dumb animal's mouth.
It's more about how to collect it.
It's not like you have to use your bare hands.
Oh, good. You know, for a second there, I thought...
Use these containers instead. Attach them to the mouth of the Tvonha, and don't come back until it's completely full. Kartak can help you with that.
Where can I find pistols?
You can't miss them. Go to the large root on the hill. You have to open its flowers and catch the pistols inside real quick before they close again.
This is new. Where can I find morags?
You can only find morags in the village of Emiya. It's a special fruit. Adds a touch of luxury to an otherwise cheap beverage.
What do you know about Garandars?
Well, there's the obvious. Huge worms. Extremely dangerous, too. But...
And the less obvious part, please?
They're like me. They're misunderstood. They're not coming to the surface to eat us. They're just trying to get away from the underground drilling. It's hurting their little worm ears. Well, huge worm ears. Actually, I'm not sure how big their ears are.
They haven't attacked the village?
No, and I found out why. There's a very small life form in our water supply that's toxic to Garandars, but harmless to you or me. Well, I don't know about you. We should test that later.
How did you find that out?
Dude, I told you. I'm the only Talan in Guida besides Dorga who went to Procreana University. I've got a brain. Stick around and you might learn a thing or two.
I only like cocky when I'm the smartest guy in the room. Not liking it now. What are the invaders drilling for?
Well, I have a theory, but it's too dangerous for me to even go near the drilling stations to confirm it, so, you know, maybe we'll just never know because this village isn't interested in knowledge, it's interested in lampe. Do you know what lampe does to your brain? It's like I'm helping my dad brew an anti-knowledge potion.
Say I would be interested in verifying your theory. Should I put my ass on the line and go out there?
Your ass? Why? No, I don't want you to put your ass anywhere. But if you're half as curious as I am, you could look inside one of their drill pits and maybe bring me whatever you find.
And why would I do that?
My theory, dude. I'm smart. I want to do something with my life, but I can't do much with this broom in my hand. If you help me prove it, I promise you'll have something to use against the invaders. You're a fighter. I can tell.
So, what's your theory?
I don't want to blow your mind quite yet. If you find anything interesting in the drill pits, I would be thrilled to examine it. It's up to you.
You gonna use the Daoka, now that it's back on?
The university is closed. Half of the Dano library is burnt to cinders. Where am I gonna go? Besides, my father wants me to waste my life away in this boring brewery.
Take it easy, kid.
I'm not a kid, but whatever.
Quantum fence won't budge. They're coming for me. Oh, come on. stuff. That pipe could be... Hi there.
Mirko, do this. Mirko, do that. Mirko, come here. Mirko. Oh, hey! How are you?
I found this white stone in the drill pits. It's light as a feather and it emits a familiar glow. What do you think?
Oh, wow, yes! Yes! This must be it! Oh, I keep telling people there's white helidium on this continent, but no one believes me. But this is proof. My anti-gravity theory is accurate.
You're anti what now?
Gravity is an advanced concept I could try to teach you, but you wouldn't understand.
I know what gravity is. Don't ask me for the formula, though. Forgot everything they taught me in high school. And high school, actually.
All right. So stay with me. I'm gonna use big words. Garondars live so deep underground that the pressure of the Earth would crush them flat. But they don't get crushed. Why? Because they emit an anti-gravity field. I'm not sure how they generate it, but it has to do with eating these rocks, white helidium. That's what the invaders are drilling for. They want to harness its power.
How do you know all that?
I read a ton of scrolls.
You know, you said if I helped prove your theory, we'd have the power to fight the invaders. I hope you don't want me to eat this rock.
No, although that would be pretty hilarious. This leads me to my other theory, which is you can train a Garondar to attack invaders instead of Bonbars.
Training Garondars? I'm listening.
I've conducted experiments with Tvonhas. You know, the one where you hold a hottie in front of them and they start salivating?
Pavlov would be proud. Go on.
Garondars are no different. If you manage to trigger a reflex, they won't salivate, but they should show up at the precise location of the stimuli.
Hold on. Why would I summon a Garondar that wants to eat me?
Once trained, you won't have to fight it. I will calibrate the beacon so the Garondar doesn't surface, but comes close enough so that you can benefit from its anti-gravity field in combat. If you train more than one Garondar the same way, it will only make the effect stronger.
This might actually work. What do you need to make this happen?
I already mapped out everything in a scroll. See? We could use fey fruits to create a vibration, okay? And that vibration will attract a Garondar. The scent of meat, say Gamor meat, will make it surface. If we shoot white helidium directly into the Garondar's mouth when it surfaces, it's like a reward.
Whoa, slow down. I'm no pitcher. There's no way I could throw a rock into the mouth of a moving Garondar.
But you know how to shoot a gun, right? We just need to manufacture a training beacon that contains the necessary ingredients.
Looks like you have everything figured out. I'm in. I'm wreaking serious havoc on the drilling stations.
That's awesome. Hey, if you clear all 3 stations, I can send my guy to collect the white helidium. He's too scared to travel right now. Freaking Garondars are everywhere.
There must be a way to avoid them. I mean, some people here have left the village and come back in one piece.
You have a point. Even Torga was traveling lately. He fixed Ozak's broken leg right out there in the fields. That's surprising considering his Garondophobia and all.
Garondophobia? Funny word.
That's not funny. Torgo was petrified. Maybe you should talk to him and understand how he overcame it. I would go myself, but my father needs the toilet cleaned ASAP. He's expecting a big buyer, he said. Not sure if I should believe him or not, but hey, he's the Talan of the house, so I clean where he wants me to clean.
Yeah, I feel ya. Where can I find fey fruits?
They grow on the fey tree southeast of Guida, but I can handle that. Just focus on the 2 other components. It'll be faster if we split the work, like we're on a team. Cool, right?
Take it easy, kid.
I'm not a kid, but whatever.
Marzo, what's up?
Did you tell my son to go on some kind of adventure?
Whoa, hold on. Mirko just went to collect some fruit. We're working on something.
Some fruit? He's my son. And more importantly, my assistant. Not your goddamn assistant, mine. He's supposed to be working for me. Did he tell you where he was going?
I think he mentioned a fey tree.
I used to go there when I was young, but things have changed. It's crawling with gamors now. I have to go get him.
Wait, this is my fault. You stay here, I'll get him back. Can you still brew lampe without Mirko?
Not really. I need his help.
Then maybe hire someone else? Someone who would actually enjoy working in the brewery?
This is a family business, and Mirko is my only son.
Bye.
So long, stranger.
What's your essence, Liaz?
We Dolotai Guardians are blessed with the Fey essence. This is the way the Yods have chosen for us. What's yours?
My people don't have those sort of things.
Everybody has an essence. Have you been to the Well of Essence?
Even if I did, I don't remember it. It feels like a different life now.
Think of it as a new beginning.
Yeah, I don't overthink things. I'm more an action kind of guy.
That's why the Talans need you, Ulakai.
Ah, shit, here they come.
Is there anybody there? Hello?
It's me, Mirko. It's safe to come down now.
Yes! Ah, yachts! I owe you one.
Okay, watch out when you climb down.
Ow! Oh, I think I need a shamas.
Let's get you back to the village. Did you get the stuff you came for?
Yes, I have enough fey fruits for now. Let's go back to the brewery before my father freaks out.
Hi there.
Mirko, do this. Mirko, do that. Mirko, come here. Mirko. Oh, hey! How are you?
Are you gonna manufacture the Garandar beacon?
No. We need the skills of an expert maker. A recreator. They all got reverted during the Procoriana attack, but I heard rumors of survivors. Take these plans. If you find a recreator, you'll need the plans to create the beacon. Once you get it, come back to me and we'll figure out a way to train one of those goddamn Garandars.
If only I had some kind of gun to shoot the beacon.
It's a big world out there, dude. You'll find something.
Take it easy, kid.
I'm not a kid, but whatever.
Sleep.
Yes, Ulukai?
My friend Mirko here came up with a device that can unleash Garandars on our enemies.
Very impressive. But Mirko, you say? Never heard of him. Who is he?
He's the son of Marzo. Young. Smart as a whip.
A brewer's son with those kinds of skills. Interesting.
Yeah. The kid wanted to become a recreator before shit hit the fan. He's pretty good. You should meet him sometime. Yes?
How can I help?
I need a device to shoot a beacon, like a slingshot or, I don't know, something.
I think I've seen something like this in the Ulukai Museum of Procoriana.
The Ulukai Museum? Seriously?
Go have a look. I have to go now. Lia's out.
Crackets.
How are you doing?
Me? I'm not doing anything. I swear the odds. Don't hurt me.
No one's hurting you. I'm a friend of the Talans.
Ask anyone about Nurkan. They'll tell you I'm just an honest merchant who keeps to himself. Leave my shop, please. It's all I have left. Even my pride is gone.
I'm not gonna take your shop. What is wrong with you?
I know who you are. You're one of them.
Them who?
The invaders.
You saw invaders who look like me? Like flesh and bone, not metal?
After the attack on the city, they came out of their ships to make sure all the recreators were reverted. They were just like you. As I hid, I saw them execute dozens of my friends. Even my business partner. Please, don't hurt me. My memory is Zord. I will forget your face as soon as you leave, I promise.
Business partner? What's your business?
Oh, I suppose you've never seen a recreator workshop? It's very, very different from this shop. This is my souvenir shop.
You talk like someone who has something to hide.
No. Nothing to hide. Look, I can offer you a good discount if you leave me alone. You won't find any recreators here. They're all gone.
All but one, it seems. You're a recreator, aren't you?
No! Zord! How did you know?
I worked undercover before. You could use some practice. Don't worry, I'm not with the invaders.
I didn't know there were invaders on our side.
And I didn't know there were recreators left alive. I can't wait to tell Liaz about this.
I am the last of my kind. All my brothers, they collaborated with the Dolotai Guardians, and they all paid with their lives. I have heard of Liaz, but I don't want to make the same mistake, so please.
I understand. And I'll keep your identity a secret. I promise.
Thank you. I'll do whatever I can to help as long as I'm not exposed.
What does a recreator do these days?
I'm retired. I sometimes practice my craft on personal projects, but nothing that... No, I'm retired for good.
I see. Too bad. Could have used someone with real skills.
To do what? Not that I would be able to help or anything, but... just out of curiosity, I mean. What would you need a recreator for?
Forget I even said anything. Enjoy your retirement.
Wait!
Why? Some people have to fight for the Talans, and time is running short.
My best recreation days are behind me, but... actually, I can still create all sorts of things. It's in my essence to do so. Do you have anything specific in mind? I mean, I need plans.
I can bring you plans. Thanks, Nurkan. Check this out, Nurkan. A guy in Guida named Mirko gave me this plan.
Ah, yes. It looks like a plan for a Garandar beacon. Intriguing. I could create this for you, but you would have to supply the essential parts.
I'll get to it then. Let me see what you got.
I've been busy.
That's what I'm talking about.
You look vaguely familiar.
You also look familiar. But forgive me, all humans look the same to Bar.
I think I know that name, but... I have these big blanks in my memory.
You know me? I'm not surprised. Where I come from, I am a legend.
Really? Please, refresh my memory.
I was the best friend of legendary Ulukai. I fought alongside him to free Adelpha from the evil clutches of Groax and Fehran. The history scrolls call me a hero.
Looks like someone rewrote history. I heard it was the Ulukai and the Dolotai Guardians who saved the day.
Bah! The Dolotai Guardians were weak. Mar taught the Ulukai to fight like a true Talan.
You know the Ulukai? And you don't recognize me?
I have a lot of visitors in my museum. Not many humans. In fact, you are the first one, so I would remember if you had been here before.
How did you end up here?
After the Ulukai disappeared, Mar lost his taste for fighting. Tatlans wrote many songs about Mar's intelligence, so I came to Procreana to teach at a university.
You? A teacher? Teaching what, exactly?
The legend of Ulukai. Mar tells tales of glorious past to younger generation. I can give you a tour of the museum.
What kind of museum is this?
It is the Ulukai Museum, Mar's creation. Talans from all around Adelpha come and visit the museum so they may never forget. It is very popular. Have a look. Mar provides a tour for a very reasonable price.
Look, Mar, I'm on the clock here, and why would I pay for a ticket when this place looks pretty empty?
Ah, you came at the perfect time. Mar also provides free version of the tour before rush hour. Have a look around. Mar has work to do.
Now that one's original. I could use that.
Not a real gun. A toy made by the Ulukai as a present to Mar, in case Mar would have children, so he could teach them how to fight.
But you have no children, right? So... can I have it?
No! Toy was a present. It belongs to the museum.
I'll buy it. Come on.
Mar could use extra circuits for the rent. Is it human tradition to sell a present?
Of course. As soon as somebody gives me a useless gift, boom, I sell it.
All right then. You can have the toy. Visitors are saying that Tale of the Ulukai is a children's story. They said this toy proved it because it's not a real gun.
That's more than welcome.
Attack! We're under attack! Come on, run! Take cover! Azam! Help! Eat this.
It's gonna crash on the egg.
No! Oh, yachts, I'm ready to revert, but save my baby!
Watch out!
No!
Look, it's hatching.
Come on, baby! You can do it! Come on! No. Hang on. Just one last push. Please. Yes! Oh my God, yes! That's my baby! You can do this! Where are you going? Stay here! Come to Mama!
Spread your wings, baby Galenta. Wait a minute. What wings? You did it, Doc. How does it feel?
It's the most important day of my life, Ulukai. I'm so excited to finally meet her.
Yeah. I remember that feeling. I have a daughter too, you know. Do you have any clue how to raise a baby Galenta?
I don't need any. I feel it in my essence. A mother always knows what to do with her progeny.
Oh boy.
My baby needs time with her mother. She needs to eat and grow.
How about you go hush-hush on the whole mother-baby thing? I mean, is that even legal around here?
It's the will of the Yods, Ulukai. Do you want to be the father?
I already got a kid. They sometimes say 2 is 1 too many, and I have all that fighting to do. Wouldn't be home much to provide and all. Know what I mean?
It's okay, my friend. You did enough, and the Yods are grateful. It only takes one parent to make things right. I will be a good mother. Go be a good father to your own child, my friend.
Getting there. Hopefully. The invaders' drones are buzzing around your girl like angry bees.
I feared this would happen. Each sting she endures will be a blow to her growth. Can you destroy those drone patrols and keep my daughter safe?
Is that a rhetorical question? Your Galenta looks like she's getting bigger by the minute.
Not big enough. All this stress has made her sad. I can see it in her eyes.
Lucky her. Sadness makes me gain weight. But I can blame it all on a tub of ice cream.
This is Adelpha, Ulukai. Here, growth is quickened by happiness. It's important we keep my daughter happy.
What do you want me to do? Rub her belly? Take her for a walk?
A walk? Yes, exactly! Can you walk her?
Doc, I was joking.
No, you are a genius! Taking her for a peaceful, relaxing stroll is just what she needs.
Doc, nothing's peaceful and relaxing outside of Emiya. She won't be safe.
Please, walk her. Bring her happiness. Help her grow.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Useful. Okay, Galenta, let's go. They spotted me. What's up, Moore? Find any new climbers?
No one as valuable as Doc.
I just wonder what kind of job would require strong fingers like yours.
I guess it's your first time in EMEA. On these trees, we cultivate the most delicious morags on Adelpha. My name is Moore. I am the Grand Foreman of the Harvester Union.
Oh, really? Grand Foreman? Sounds important.
Harvesters are more than simple farmers. The best morags grow close to the moons, on the tops of the highest trees. Very dangerous to gather. Only young, vigorous Talans can reach them. In my early moons, I would dance across the branches without fear. But now, the heights make me dizzy. So I took on new responsibilities.
Thanks, Moore. See you around.
Tell Doc he can come back when he runs out of Zorkins, or dignity, whichever comes first.
Need that?
It's a disaster. Maybe we should scare it away. Shoot at it or something.
Shoot it? What's going on?
Ask Azan. Makes me sick just to talk about it.
There's a problem with the Galenta, sir.
Describe problem.
The Galenta is eating all the morax.
Every single one of them. It uses its trunk to suck them all in, leaving the treetops clean with nothing left to harvest.
Damn it. What's Doc saying about all the—
Help! Someone help me! Azan! Protector, you're hurt! Who did this to you?
We have to... The others, all reverted! The invaders! We came across a patrol! They're coming!
Azan, I need your team to cover the treetops.
Yes, sir!
Moore, make sure everyone takes cover inside. Now!
outsiders. That's what I call a disaster.
It happened exactly as I foretold. Doc, you imbecile. You have brought this on us.
Hatso.
I don't want to hear more excuses. You are not welcome in EMEA. I sentence you to exile.
Wait! Doc is not responsible for the attack. You are. I call for the election.
How dare you? I am your chief.
A true chief would never lead a patrol of reverting machines to our village. I have a witness who saw you, Haxo.
Traitor! You are banished from here.
I will stay and become the new chief of EMEA.
Instead of protecting your village against the invaders, you shot at the Galenta to scare it away. I saw it with my own eyes.
Ulukai, where is my daughter? I don't see her anywhere. Oh my yards. Did the invaders?
Calm down, Doc. I'm sure she's fine. Leave them to their political quarrel. Let's split up and find her. That's the Galenta's rumblings. If I can hear it, it must be close.
Ulukai! What in the yachts? How did all these Morags end up here?
Wait here. Here you are. Doc, I found her. She's just eating something. All right, Galenta, let's keep it moving. Ah, shit, here they come. Keep it moving. No, not this way. Let's keep it moving.
I did scare the Galenter away. To protect her.
Oh, cut the zort, Moore. You saw an opportunity to get rid of her and save your precious Morags, so you took it.
Maybe, but at least I didn't put the whole village at risk to get rid of the goddamn creature. That's what you did. Amir's in danger as long as you lead it. Now let's have the citizens decide who should be the chief. Traitor.
Traitor yourself.
Hey, why don't you two cut it out? While you're wasting your saliva blaming each other, someone actually found a solution to your problem.
How are you still here? You are Emir's problem. We were perfectly fine before you showed up. I banish you.
You have no right, Hatso. The election is not over. Let him speak. I want to hear about what... Huh?
Look! The monster is back!
There's someone on her back. It looks like someone's riding her. Doc?
Look! It's Doc! Doc is riding the Galenta! Now, be a good girl. Show them what you can do.
I wouldn't stay there if I were you!
What is...
By the yards! This is so disgusting!
Beautiful! Well done, girl. Well done. Now let's swipe more Morags for the harvest. Go!
These Morags are perfectly intact. The Galenta was not eating the Morags.
Oh, she was storing them. And Doc found a plant that you guys can use to have the Galenta, return them.
Doc saved the harvest! The Galenta saved Amia! Vote for Doc! Doc is our new chief! Vote for Doc! Vote for... Wait, what? What did you just say?
I'm sorry, Doc. You were right, and I was wrong. I will accept whatever punishment my leader gives me.
What you did was wrong, Moore. But to err is to learn. I accept your apologies, my friend. I'm happy you didn't hurt my baby.
Speaking of hurting, enjoy your new title while it lasts, idiot. There will be more attacks. More Talans will bleed. When they realize what a fool you are and beg me to fix your mess, I will be here.
No, you won't. Hatso, as the new leader of Amia, I, Doc, son of Casimir and mother of the Galenta, sentence you to exile. You will leave Amia, never to return. May the Yards have mercy on you. Now go, and don't look back.
You are making a terrible mistake. The Yards haven't spoken their last word yet. Don't come crying to me when the invaders wreak their vengeance upon you.
Doc, leader of EMEA, I salute you.
I could never have expected this. If my father Cosmere could see me now. This all happened thanks to you, Ulukai.
Is the Galenta in any kind of trouble? It looks fine to me.
Look again. She is in pain, Ulukai. Can't you hear it? She cries all moon long. I'm her mother, and I don't know how to help her. You have to do something.
What do you want me to do? Please don't ask for a bedtime story. I don't know any of those.
Those damned Kemenai are attacking her. They've been circling the village, lured in by the stench of our ventilopes.
Azan knows how to handle a few more wings. Be cool.
I will not be cool. Azan can keep the Kemenai away from the ventilopes, but he cannot shoot anywhere around my daughter. The Kemenai are smart, so they stick to her back like parasites and feed on her. Ripping her flesh apart, bite after bite, and I can only stand here watching. Azan is not skilled enough. He would miss the target and hurt my baby even more.
Okay, let me handle this. EMEA is looking good. Nice job, Doc.
The village is good, but the villagers are despairing.
Are you kidding me? What do they have to complain about? You guys are safe. Harvest is harvesting, no climbers falling from the treetops anymore, and Zorkins for everyone. I mean, tie a few hammocks to those trees and EMEA wouldn't be far from my idea of paradise.
Their children, Ulukai. They miss their children. The young Talans who went north for work have probably been captured by the invaders. I believe they are now slaves in the Helidium mines of Desan. I want them free, back where they belong, back to their families.
The same families who called you a fool not so long ago?
To lead EMEA, I must leave my past behind. These families are my family. It's my duty to help them.
Your girl is taking care of the harvest all by herself? Not bad.
I told you to keep the faith, Ulukai. The will of the Yods is finally revealed. EMEA prospers.
Yeah, I wouldn't pop the champagne quite yet. The invaders could come back at you with everything they got.
End your worries, Ulukai. Azan is training more protectors. Morag harvesting is back on track. EMEA is growing stronger than it ever was.
They have enough firepower to raise this place to the ground. Stay sharp, Doc. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. The village won't survive another attack if I'm not around.
I know. I cannot ask you to stay here. I'll ask Azan to train more protectors.
Azan's bow can't do much against the invaders, I'm afraid.
What are you suggesting, my friend?
I don't know. Maybe the Dalatai Guardians can help secure the village if they have access to proper weapons. You're the leader now. It's your call.
I am not a coward like Hatso. We will fight these invaders with whatever we have.
My adventure continues. Be good.
Godspeed, Ulukai.
I smell a nice upgrade coming up. Hey, Kartak.
Have you brought my Nikog back?
I'm not sure. Mirko gave me these containers to collect the drool of the Twanhas.
It's easy. Look.
Ugh. Okay. Hey, you. Look at that. I made all of you drool. Yeah, run out of space. Marcel should have everything he needs to brew lampe now. Hi, Nurkan.
Have a souvenir. It's free.
Could you help me with beacons?
Not really. Recreators used to craft beacons, but I don't see how you could activate them, so they'd be useless.
What's the issue?
Beacons are spiritual offerings. They must be recreated using the right components and precise instructions on how to combine them. But they can only be activated when in contact with hazardous or, say, hazardous inhabited material.
You mean haunted objects?
More like sacred? But yes, a good example would be this engraved rock you may have heard of. I think it's located near Emiya. Anyway, it's too big to carry, so kind of useless.
Then I'm out of luck.
Unless you are a friend of Mar at the Ulakai Museum, which is impossible since Mar has no friends except the Ulakai. And I'm pretty sure that even the tale of their so-called friendship is pretty doubtful.
Wait a minute. So Mar can shoot activated beacons?
Oh, yards no. Mar can't shoot anything except maybe his foot. But he is in possession of Oru's weapon. A rudimentary device, but infused with Oru's Hazades since the mighty Gorgor reverted him. Mar has it exhibited in his museum, and I'm pretty sure this was not Oru's purpose in life.
I see. Help me craft powerful beacons and leave their activation to me. Let me see what you got.
I've been busy.
Hi there.
Mirko, do this. Mirko, do that. Mirko, come here. Mirko. Oh, hey. How are you?
I got a beacon ready for our little experiment.
Really? Are you ready to train a Garondar now? It worked! This should do the trick and attract the Garondar for the training.
Whoa. What was that?
That is the craft, my friend. Recreator stuff. I was learning from old scrolls, though. I could use some updated instructions.
Oh, way to go, Marco. You got skills.
Thank you. The device is basic, but it should work.
Let's see if I can train a Garondar with the beacon Mirko built for me. They're on me!
reminder that fear should never hinder collaboration between all Yod's creations. May this Daroman speak for the people of Bida. We stand with the Almayel and the Talans of Adelpha.
Thanks, Huron. I'll bring it to her.
How could you let this happen? We need to resume extraction at once.
Assuming we have enough drilling experts available, the repairs will still take weeks, General.
What kind of sorcery is this?
We must leave. HQ's reporting giant creatures under our feet. They could surface any moment.
What's up, Moore? Find any new climbers?
No one as valuable as Doc.
I have a bad feeling about Hatso. Is he a sore loser?
He chose exile, not out of dignity, but out of fear. He knows the invaders will return here with force. But I have known Hatso for many moons. He'll be back with a vengeance.
What about you? No hard feelings? You wanted to become a chief.
All I ever wanted was respect from my social class. Doc comes from the treetops, just like I did. He gave me new responsibilities. He has all my support.
New responsibilities?
Doc has tasked me with the breeding of Quart, the vomiting plant. My people have started to grow it in the treetops so that Galenta has easy access to it. However, there are complications.
What's the problem?
Quart lasts for many cycles, but it only grows during the rainy season. If we want to accelerate its development now, we need more water.
I don't remember the last time it rained in this dimension, so what's plan B?
Azan captured the Venelope and tried to teach it to suck water from the lakes and spray it on the plants. But Venelopes are wild, and Azan is no tamer. He kept threatening the animal with his bow.
I wouldn't have fared any better.
Yeah, well, the Venelope's gone now. Azan shot at it, and it flew away.
Can't you get an expert to tame the damn birds?
To tame a Venelope, you need 1, many moons of practice, and 2, a venom. Venelopes are very rare in the Mir. Azan only caught one by mistake. He was aiming at something else completely.
When I was a kid, I taught our parrot to imitate the sound of the doorbell. It drove my mom nuts. That's the limit of my bird training skills, though. You know where I can find an expert?
Sappa's been quite successful at training their Venelopes to fish. A tamer there could teach them how to water our plants. Zorkins won't be an issue if you can strike us a deal with Sappa. Here.
When could I ever say no to the beach? I'll find someone. Maybe they rent surfboards over there.
The Zorkins I gave you are not for leisure time.
Can't a man get one single day off? Jeez. Catch you later, Moore.
Much later, okay?
Sappa's Daoka is still inactive. If you're looking for its core, my Dolotai Guardians have discovered its location. The invaders' outpost near the beach.
Good scouting, Liaz. I can see the coordinates on the map. Thank you. Hi. Are you the chief of the...
You look like a world traveler. An action-oriented fellow. My name is Tanak, and I am the leader of Sappa. Can I ask you something?
I'm an open book. Shoot.
I don't need a book, but shooting? Yes, shooting is exactly what I'm looking for. How much for the gun?
Sorry, Tanak. It's not for sale.
Sorry, let me clarify. I need the hand attached to the gun. Your hand, pulling the trigger. I'll pay you.
What can you tell me about Zalab?
Oh, you want to sit and chat with the chief, huh? Discuss the personal life of every single one of my people while sipping on lampe and snacking on grilled senegta? Fine, but only after you deal with our Gamma problem. Please?
The things you do for barbecue. What's so special about this little settlement you have here?
It's beyond special. This little settlement is the gateway to the seas of Adelpha. It's a community of fine, upstanding fisher talent and... Oh, who am I fooling? The community dwindles by the moon. Our economy tanked once the invaders closed the Daoka, and the only fish left are senegtas.
I've never tasted senegta before. You like it?
Do I have any other choice? Those nasty carnivorous fish have become our main source of food. Mainly because they ate all the other fish. Something to do with the temperature of our waters. But Am explains it better than I do. Talk to him if you want to know more.
How can I turn the Daoka back on?
Portals are powered by old energy cores, pre-Talan technology, and the invaders confiscated them all. So we're kind of stuck here. Anyone who tries to retrieve the core gets reverted by the invaders, including my dear brother. So we just stopped thinking about it.
They must be keeping it in one of their bases.
There you go, Action Man. Get that brain working. I've forbidden the Talans from going near the closest base, but if you want to steal back the power core and power the Daoka, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be happy.
What's your name?
I am Tanak, leader of Sapa.
See you later, Tanak.
Yep.
Here they come. Okay, they all want to play. Perfect. always loved the seaside. Tell you something weird, Liaz. I haven't been hungry or thirsty since setting foot here. And that's not normal, is it? I mean, you Talans eat and drink, right?
The foundation of Talan cuisine used to be rice, and it still is for many poor people because it's so cheap to cultivate. You will find many rice fields between Guida and Emia. The people of Emia will tell you the taste of rice doesn't compare to Morag's, and I must agree with them. In Sapa, they prefer to eat senecta, but that's because they don't have access to anything other than fish, which is still more than Disan has. They used to import food from other regions, but haven't been able to since the Daokas went down.
What about drinks?
I drink water, but don't tell anyone in Bida. They only drink lampe over there. Now, if you are talking about the thirst for knowledge, Procreana used to be the place, while Palana is more about drinking the spiritual words of our Master of Ceremonies, no matter how bitter they taste these moons.
Okay, well, I don't know what the odds did to me, but I don't feel the need to put anything into me, so nothing comes out of me, which is quite convenient because I find that
We Talans have a seventh sense that filters out too much unnecessary information, Ulakai.
Sure. Got it. Okay, they all want to play. there.
If you're looking for Zalib, you found him. But the big question is, why? Why do you want to see me? Are you bringing some lampe?
Lampe? You mean like alcohol?
If alcohol is a drink that makes you feel lighter, then yes.
Trust me, I could use a drink too, Zalib. And I'm as dry as you are. Can you patch me up?
Can you be more careful next time? All right, don't move.
What's wrong with the Ventilopes?
Nothing wrong with the Ventilopes, you dumb Gorgor. It's us that's the problem. And them, the damn invaders shooting down those poor beasts left and right. How can I heal a Ventilope with a hole where its face used to be, huh? Can you tell me that?
Look, I got nothing against Ventilopes. Or you.
The Ventilopes catch Senectas. Senectas give Sapa life. The Sacred Mother provides. Our fragile ecosystem thrives. Yeah?
Intelligent creatures.
Yeah. You see the power of the Ventilope. Need to go long distances? Simply hop on a Ventilope's back. Need to chase away hungry Gamors? The Ventilope is your beast. Ventilopes!
The village seems pretty vulnerable without them.
These hands can only heal so many. Without Ventilopes, I tell you, there is no Sapa.
Until next time, Zalib.
Next time, bring some lampe.
How's the tide today?
The what?
Aren't you a fisherman?
We call ourselves Fisher Talans. We fish for Senecta. My name is Baram, and you are?
Call me Cutter Slade. Good to meet you, Baram. Do you happen to own any scrolls?
I used to borrow them from the Dano library before Procreana was attacked. A rich source of information, but they're rare now.
There's this librarian, Kureg. He's rebuilding the library. If you have a library scroll, I should probably return it to him.
But of course, here it is. The Old Talan and the Senecta. A fishing manual.
I used to go fishing with my uncle. Can I see the types of rods you guys are using?
What do you mean?
Fishing rods? I mean, you must be using them to...
Oh, you mean fishing paddles?
Nope. Pretty sure paddles are for paddling.
I don't know what your uncle taught you about fishing, but you got it all wrong. Look, here's how it's done.
Morning.
Hey.
Is fishing Sapa's main thing?
Yes, it is. We've been living in isolation since the invasion started, and we fish to survive. Senectas tastes like roasted sword, but we have to do what we have to do. In a way, we have everything we need here, or almost everything.
Almost?
I heard Yunair is missing. Sapa can't survive too long without a tamer.
When is the last time you saw Yunair?
It's been too long. I don't know what he's doing. We need more fishing Ventilopes to take over from the ones that are hurt or resting.
Good talking to you, Bram.
Same here.
Gotta love that blue Iridium.
You're back already. Okay.
Can you patch me up?
Can you be more careful next time? All right, don't move.
Can you tell me where I can find Unair?
Can you tell me where I can find your balls? They seem to be missing.
Okay, I will assume this is a translation issue. I'm looking for the Beast Tamer. I'll be out of your hair as soon as I find him.
Out of my hair? Does it look like I have hair? I don't know where Unair is, and I don't care. Happy?
That's all for now.
It's going to be a long moon.
The Gamors are dead meat. There's a lot of red meat, actually. But I figured you guys are more into fish, so...
That's some fantastic and disgusting news. Good shooting, stranger. This buys our village a little time.
You mean these beasts are coming back? What's your long-term strategy, Chief? I don't plan on camping around.
Ventilopes can chase the Gamors away. We just need to tame more Ventilopes. And by we, I mean our Beast Tamer.
What's the relationship between Unair and Zalab?
Well, have you heard about the Ventilope Club?
Ventilope Club?
VC for short. They're a group of Talan who want to preserve the local Ventilope population. The creatures are dying out, you see. The club is comprised of our Shema Zaleb and our missing beast tamer Unair. Guess you can't really call two Talan a group. You're more like a duo, right?
What's Zaleb saying about Unair's disappearance?
Zaleb is what you call a royal pain in the ass. I've tried to ask him about Unair, about the conversation they had the last moon Unair was seen. All Zaleb kept babbling about was Sapa's ecosystem, and how the Ventilopes need a new tamer. Strange Shemaz, that Zaleb.
Sounds like your Shemaz knows something about Unair's disappearance. I can go talk to him.
Tell him you're interested in the VC. Maybe he'll like that. Or maybe he'll throw a bowl of lampe in your face. You never know with Zaleb. The guy is moody.
Yeah, sounds like a real charmer. See you later, Tanakh.
Yep.
How are things, Zaleb? Hanging in there?
Hanging? Not every Aga-Khaman expression translates into Agazork, you know.
How can I join the Ventilope Club?
You would like to join the VC? Why?
Because I love Ventilopes.
You do?
Yep, I can't live without them.
How much do you love them exactly? We don't accept perverts.
Whoa, nothing like that. Look, Zaleb, just tell me where I signed to join your special club. I want to talk to you about Unair. He's VC2, right?
Yeah. I feel responsible for what happened to him. He was just following my lead.
Okay, club brother. Us club members have to stick together. Tell me what happened. I can help. Did the Gamors get him?
No. I already told Tanakh. Gamors don't want anything to do with Talans. They're just after the Senectas. Unair knows better than to provoke them.
So where is he?
Well, I asked Unair to teach the Ventilopes how to avoid the invaders and their weapons. He told me he could do it, but first he needed to scout the nearby invaders' base. Some reconnaissance to help him think.
Damn it. If they got to him, he's probably gone.
He's alive. I can feel it.
You can feel it? How does that work?
It's a Shemaz thing. Besides, his Hazadesh would be haunting me otherwise.
That's all for now.
It's going to be a long moon.
You're on me. Oh, come on. Are you Nair?
Maybe. Who wants to know?
Relax, buddy. I'm VC, just like you. I'm here to save you.
Salib sent you.
You betcha. Come on, get out of here and run to your village, now.
Oh my god! it's Yunair.
Where have you been? You got me worried, brother.
I was on the lookout for feathers when... Is it okay to discuss VC business in front of Baram?
It doesn't matter. We're just happy you're safe.
The invaders caught me and threw me in one of their prison cells. No one hurt me, but someone hurt them.
Who are you talking about?
Well, they don't hurt, exactly. They're machines, you know.
Thank you for helping, my friend. The Ventalope Club is in your debt. If there's anything we can do for you, let me know.
Unless you can teach your Ventalopes to drop bombs on these goddamn bases, I'll take a rain check on your offer.
Did you say bombs? I know a little bit about explosives. That could actually work.
You serious?
I could arrange Ventalope riders to drop anything from the sky. It's not a problem if...
Yunair, how about you get some rest now? You must be exhausted by your little adventure.
Yes, Zalib, you're right.
Oh, hold on a sec. With your explosive know-how and his taming skills, we can wreak some serious havoc from the sky.
It's a stupid plan that would only end up with more Ventalopes getting shot at.
Zalib, why don't you let me talk to the stranger?
I don't like this.
Let's go, Zalib. I'll debrief you about my recon mission in private. What are you doing in my house? No one taught you how to knock?
Yeah, sorry. There's no door, so, this is a nice vest you're making here.
It's a work in progress, and I don't want anyone to judge before it's finished.
Yeah, I can see how it'll make you stand out, even from up there. We have motorcycle club vests where I'm from. They're made of leather, though. This one has more style with the, feathers and all.
I still need a few of them to complete the prototype. This one's for Zalib, and it's taking a lot more feathers than expected.
Zalib is a big Talan. I'm sure he'll love it.
You wanted to see me for a reason?
How are you feeling?
Much better after a big bowl of fried senecta. The invaders almost starved me to reversion.
Do you know what they wanted from you?
No. They kept questioning me, but I couldn't understand their language. Good thing you showed up.
Have you started taming new Ventalopes?
I wish I could. Galmor's killed my one female Ventalope while I was locked up, and females are the key to everything. Without her attracting male Ventalopes to the village, I have nothing to work with.
Go get yourself a new female, then.
Easier said than done. It took me many moons and a great deal of pain to tame just one. Female Ventalopes are the most stubborn animals I know. And with all those nasty Nakbis around, it's very dangerous to bring one into the pen.
Can you share your methods with a fellow VC member? I'm curious.
Anything for the VC, brother. Female Ventalopes crave a certain type of larvae. Nakbi larvae is found in the trees around Sapa. Once I spot a female, I start by smoking the Nakbi larvae out of the tree to attract female. While she's busy feeding on it, I proceed to the next tree and the next, creating a trail that lures her all the way to the enclosure. This method takes a lot of patience and time. We'll need something quicker.
I'm not the most patient guy, so I think we need to adjust your technique.
Then you'll be saving my life a second time. Without Ventalopes, the Fisher Talans are out of work, and the Galmors turn their appetites to Talan.
The village of Emia needs your help.
Me? Why?
Could you tame some Ventalopes and teach them how to water the treetops of Emia using the nearby lakes?
I could if we had enough Ventalopes. They keep getting shot flying about the invaders' facilities.
Where can we find new ones?
The trick is not to find them, but to let them find us.
Oh, really? Hey, Vantelopes, we're here! See? It's not working, United. About those bombs.
You should talk to Baram about that. He knows more than I do. I'll teach the Vantelopes how to carry the bombs, but it'll be up to the riders to drop them.
You mentioned knockbays. Anything I should know about them?
Nakbees are big flying insects living around Sapa. They're quite dangerous, and their stinger has reverted more than one Talan in this region. They're especially hostile when they feel their larva is in danger.
Big deadly insects. What's coming next? Adelpha's Godzilla? See ya. Mojo back. Some. Gotta love that blue Iridium. Our birdie's singing her love song in the enclosure. At least I think she is. I'm more of a metalhead myself.
You have a head of metal? Like the invaders?
No, I mean, forget it. Got the female Vantelope for you.
Bless the yods. Thank you. I better get ready. Males are probably circling the village as we speak. The Vantelope will bring life back to Sapa.
What does it take to tame one of those giant cuckoos?
It's all in the moves. I'm so glad I took those dance lessons in Kizar as a young Talan.
The village of Emiya needs your help. Now, they're growing a special plant called Court high in the treetops and could use some Vantelopes to water them. They're willing to pay.
I can teach the Vantelopes to carry water from the lakes around Emiya, then drop their load on the plants. But your Zorkins are useless in Zappa. Everyone trades goods here.
So what do you want for it?
I once tamed this very clever Vantelope that used to be so good at collecting rare feathers for me. She would bring them to me from the regions around Sapa, going as far as Emiya, and even Guida sometimes.
What happened to your flying friend?
The invaders shot at her. She got scared, flew away. She's still collecting beautiful feathers, but she's not bringing them here anymore. She drops them in her new nest. It's the one at the top of the tallest tree I have ever seen. I call it the feather tree.
I'll get your feathers and trade them for tamed ventilopes for Amiya. Do we have a deal?
Absolutely.
Everything peachy with the female?
I don't know what you mean, but she is already producing ventilope oil. That was fast.
What can you tell me about ventilope oil?
The females produce it. During mating season, male ventilopes smell it on the females from far away and they come running, or flying, actually. Have a look inside ventilope nests or in the pen where the female is active. You'll find some there.
Is it easy to spot a ventilope nest?
Yes, they're visible, and you'll certainly find some around Sapa. But if it's ventilope oil you're after, you can also check my pen when a female is inside. We're in the middle of mating season. You might be in luck.
See ya. Okay, another essence shrine. Time to catch that essence. All day. Chasing me.
Hey, you not here?
Hey, you.
Ah, look at these colorful feathers. Is that what you were looking for?
Beautiful. Some of these are rare. Nice find, thank you. They're worth a tamed ventilope for Emiya. Don't hesitate to bring more of these beauties if you need more ventilopes.
Thanks, Yunair. Much appreciated. I'll tell them the ventilopes are coming then. See ya. Hey there, Bram.
Looking good.
Your fishing technique is original.
But too slow. Sometimes you have to hit so hard to stun a Zenecta that it rocks the boat upside down. Fishing for Zenecta is much more dangerous than catching the smaller fish that we used to. No matter how many scrolls I read, I can't solve this problem.
Maybe I could use my jetpack to skim across the sea and stun the Zenectas. That should speed up the task. Unair can tame more ventilopes and teach them how to be dive bombers, but I'm still missing the actual bombs. You said you had an idea about that.
Back in the moons, before my paddle invention, I had this idea we could fish with explosives.
Don't tell me it wasn't a mind-blowing success.
It was a reverting disaster. But the same bombs could do a lot of damage when thrown at the enemy instead of fish.
Where can we get some?
Bomb-making ingredients are not easy to come by, but I got my samples from the miners in Desan.
I'll go to Desan and ask around. Anybody I should reach out to once I'm there?
I don't know if he's still alive because I haven't seen him since the invaders took over Desan. But a Talan named Brahm was the one who sold me the explosives at the time.
Brahm, I got it.
He was an engineer like myself. Mining was his obsession and fishing was mine. But we spoke the same language. He could be a slave now. It's terrible what the invaders have made of Desan.
As soon as we can turn some of your Ventilope riders into bomber pilots, we'll get payback.
I can't wait.
Where can I find Ventilope oil?
Good question. I'm more of a fish oil expert. Did you know fish oil is perfect for protecting your skin against moon rays during the high season? But it doesn't smell great. Scares the females away during OUTCAST.
Not answering my question.
Oh, sorry. Ventilo females secrete the oil during reproduction, but that's the extent of my knowledge. Yunair could tell you more about it. Remember what we spoke about. Now go!
Dive her down.
Assessing. Return to surface to reduce danger. Assessing. Creatures are in their element underwater. Return to surface to reduce danger.
Yes, Liaz. You sound worried.
I know you are busy with the Almayel, but the next time you visit Kisar, could you please check on my daughter? Her name is Ishana. I haven't seen her in so many cycles. I miss her. I worry about her.
Yeah, of course. I'll find her.
I miss her as much as I miss her father, Jan. He reverted during the assault against the invaders. All the male Dolotai did. They were our beloved partners.
I'm sorry to hear he's gone.
I just wish the Almael would have trusted his warning instead of chasing the Dolotai guardians out of Kizar. Jan would still be by my side.
I'll send your love to her for sure.
Thank you, Ulakai. I appreciate what you are doing for me.
Don't mention it. Slate out.
You have returned. Daramon is the word the Yards gave the Talan people to express our unity. Sending a human to gather them has a symbolic meaning.
I've been telling you, I am playing for your team. But what I'm eventually after is the home run, remember?
The Yards have spoken. Akastok will be. Talk to Nephaim. She is expecting you.
Excuse me, miss.
Bless the message. I've been waiting for you.
Wait no more.
I'm Nephaim, main festival planner for the Akastok Extravaganza. The Almael told me you'd be willing to help. You know, she said you were going to be really weird looking, but I don't know. With some berry blush on your cheeks and some highlights, you might not actually be a lost cause.
Thank you? What do I need to know about Okastok?
Male and female Talans only come together once per cycle in an amazing festival called Akastok. We skipped the last cycles because of, you know, invaders. So everyone in Adelpha is really excited. Except for me. I'm under a lot of pressure to make this event absolutely perfect.
Males and females only come together once a year? That must be quite a celebration.
Celebrating a small period of harmony. You know, Milea? Once a cycle, males and females put aside their differences and come together to, you know, do something amazing.
What kind of food do you need?
The best kind? I can order most of the food myself, but it would be so helpful if you could get the morags. We need loads of them. You can get them in EMEA.
Morags. Okay, got it. Okay, imagine I'm Okastok's bartender. What would I need to refill the bar?
The bar? Is that like a male thing?
What? No, someone really has to invent the concept of a bar on this planet. Drinks. What do you need to refresh the guests, Nephaim?
Something that offers a kick, like lampe. The best lampe is brewed in the village of Guida. Go there and ask for Marzo. I think he's going to be really excited about the return of Okastok. Him and Saren, they have a long history. I totally see those two together.
Is there a problem with the flowers?
If by problem you mean there are no flowers left, then yes, there is one big problem.
Okay, I'm not a gardener, so good luck with that.
The spear shrouds Kizar with a veil of endless night. We don't get much moonlight here, and this is precisely what flowers need to grow.
So no flowers then. It's a pity, but as I said before...
Yes, flowers, silly. We call them Miliorats, and they all mysteriously disappeared, but they can grow back. And if you nourish them with pure water from the sacred fountains, Miliorats grow faster than any other plant on Adelpha.
All right, lady, look. Watering flowers is not the most manly thing for a guy like me to do. I'm sure you could put me and my weapons to better use.
What are you talking about? You speak as if flowers were a female hobby? How old are you to refer to such dusty stereotypes? I'm too busy here, mister, and I was told you would help. Not that you would only help with manly tasks, whatever that means.
The sacred fountains are dirty?
Ugh, those filthy beasts, the Makari. I told the children again and again, just because it's the color of Morag juice doesn't make it Morag juice. Saren forbids the children to drink it, but kids will be kids. I'm no shamas, but I'm pretty sure that's what's causing their stomach aches. What else would it be?
These fountains might get their water from one source, right? You know where the source might be?
Excellent question. I have no idea. The Almael probably knows where the source is.
You don't like the Makari too much.
I already told Saren. With Aucastok almost here, we can't have any Makari running around. They go crazy when they smell a male Talan around the children. Can you remind her to deal with it? She knows what to do.
I'll talk to her. See if I can help.
Thank you, message.
You can call me Cutter.
Why would I do that?
Kids need music lessons, huh? Not sure if I qualify. I played drums once in a heavy metal band in high school. Vicious Slade and the Devil Dorks. I wasn't one of the dorks. Anyway, I didn't know how to play drums, really. But we were so loud, no one noticed.
Have no fear, message. Saren can do the music lessons. If she gathers enough kids to sit still. Saren's a wonderful teacher, but she's getting a bit old. Chasing kids around all day can get exhausting.
Right. I'll talk to her. Marzo should send the Lampe over as soon as he can restock.
I hope this won't take too long. We can't delay Aucastok forever.
If there's someone who wishes Aucastok would happen today, it's Marzo. I trust him to go as fast as he can, but I'll see if I can speed things up a little bit. See you, Nephiim.
May the Yods be with you.
Say that again?
Procreon is crawling with a little... what do you call him?
Oh, the Psy. They infested the capital after most of the Talans evacuated. Psy just want a quiet place to live in peace.
Well, Psy eat ass ears. Did you know that?
We don't know much about Psy, even though they're probably the oldest life forms on Adelpha.
I guess living in peace also helps them live longer.
If they were persecuted, they would fight or revert, just like the rest of us.
Okay, sensitive topic. I gotta go now. Slate out. You're a real pain in the... Ow! Come to daddy. Wrong way, Slade.
Ulukai!
Liaz? What are you doing here?
I couldn't risk using the comlink. They may be listening.
Who are you talking about? Speak, Dalatai Guardian!
We have spotted a massive convoy en route with reinforcements.
Oh no!
The invaders are regrouping for an attack on Emia.
We have to evacuate the village!
We don't have time. I'll intercept the convoy before it reaches their base.
But how?
The Galenta. With your permission, Chief. I could
take her. And may the Yods be with you both, Ulukai.
Excuse me.
Now's not the best time, soldier. Your friends are on their way to eradicate Talan village.
Let me check the log. Jesus, that transport ship's got hundreds of armed infantry units. What are you going to do?
Improvise. Did you say hundreds?
You don't have to fight the troops. A transport ship can be sabotaged from the outside if you have a way to board it.
Oh, I got one big flying way indeed. Slade out.
For a swim. Fly up to that convoy and bring it down. You hear me?
human casualties.
Yeah, but I have a feeling they'll keep coming. I'd better have an eye on the sky from now on.
I'll monitor the transport log as well. By the way, found a decryption code to another quantum fence, marking the position on your map.
Understood. Thanks. Slate out.
Ulukai, please accept this Daramon as a symbol of our gratitude. Tell the Almayel that Amiya stands with the Talans of Adelpha, united as one nation in the eyes and ears of the Yachts.
Thank you, Doc. I'm gonna head up to Kizar with this.
Come on!
Okay, they all want to play. These Talans don't look so happy.
There must be a way to activate Palana's master Daoka, Ulakai. Even though the pilgrims are not allowed to use it, it's still a useful way to access the village. Can you raid the outpost I marked on your map? It's located near you.
Raiding outposts is what I do. You can count on me, Elias. Ah, shit, here they come. Fancy weapon module. Cool.
Are you the leader of this place?
I am Rumbar, chief of Palana. And you are?
Wait a minute. Did you just say your name is Rumbar?
Son of Tequila Bar.
I love you guys. What is this place about?
Palana is the ancient word for pilgrim. The town is built on the roots of the essence vine, which makes it a sacred destination for every Talan who is done with his life.
We only got grapevines where I'm from. I would give a lot for a glass of wine right now.
Most pilgrims who are visiting Palana have lost their way. Some have lost their mind. You seem to be the latter. Maybe you should have your head checked, or speak with Hirax and see if he can make sense of what you're saying.
Place is pretty quiet. What are you doing all day?
The Darshans are closed, but a few pilgrims like you are still arriving. I listen to their tales and keep track of the Hazadesses they encounter during their long journeys.
Hazadesses are like spirits, right? Or souls? Are there a lot of them out there?
Unfortunately, yes. I locate the Hazadesses and send my people to guide them back to Palana, in the hope our Darshams will open once again. Have you met any tormented Hazadesses yourself?
How can I help the Hazadesses I come across?
If a Hazadess is lost, it only takes some Hazadav to guide it to a Darsham or an Essence Shrine. However, some are stuck at a location, and it will take more to solve their life goal. Every case is different, so you will have to find out for yourself.
Do you think your town has what it takes to rise up and fight the invaders?
Like the Dalatai Guardians did? No. Their Hazadesses are scattered across the planet, waiting for a reversion that may never come.
Sorry to hear that.
It's a disgraceful end for Talan. I don't wish it on my worst enemies. I hope we won't all end that way, separated from this world, unable to return our essence to the odds. Talans don't fear reversion, but this is different. This is eternal damnation. Hirax could tell you more about it. He's the elected caretaker of the Vine, and the only Talan I know who's connected to all four essences.
Hazadav. Sounds important. What is it?
It's a sacred incense that burns in between worlds. We use it to guide lost Hazadesses to a Darasham, or to an Essence Shrine. Our Master of Ceremonies, Hirax, can make it, so speak to him if you need some. You must be busy. Next time that...
Sorry to disturb you. May I have a word?
Turn back, pilgrim. You came all the way to this Yod's forsaken place for nothing.
Woke up on the wrong toes, huh? I just want to talk.
You bet your tiny head you want to talk. I'm Hirax, Master of Ceremonies. Pilgrims used to line up to hear my sermons. Now, Palana's an empty shell of its former glory.
Hazadav. Yeah, sounds familiar. What is it?
It's incense with the scent only Hazadesses can smell. Drags them to wherever you have to guide them.
So it's bait. Okay. Can I get some?
I stopped making it when the Dauka went down. Why attract more Hazadesses to Palana when there's no Darashams to pass through?
Can you make some?
You're persistent, huh? I can't make Hazadav without some Miliorats, which are sacred flowers found in Kizar. If I had those and some sap from Z-Dogs, then Maybe I could whip something up.
I don't see anyone queuing here. Where are the pilgrims?
Probably waiting for someone to fix our Daoka. Or is it already fixed? Not my concern. Pilgrimage is supposed to be a long journey on foot.
What are the pilgrims seeking here?
Probably what you're seeking. Answers. I used to have them all. But those were better moons. I'm not as inspired as I used to be.
I hear you used to be more inspired here, Axe. What happened to you?
You only become a master of ceremonies after a life of pilgrimage around Adelpha, collecting stories and wisdom from all over the world. It's a sharing process that enriches my 4 essences.
4 essences? I thought every Talan is only supposed to have 1.
Yes, that is the law of the yards, but once every life cycle, a male Talan is born with 4 essences and raised by the Almayel to become the next master of ceremonies. It's an important responsibility to be a good caretaker and a beacon of wisdom for my people. I lost most of it after the invasion.
There are all kinds of ways to be inspired. Can't you read a scroll or something?
Inspiration comes from hearing the last words of a Talan who's decided to revert, or understanding the purpose of a Hazardess's life. With our villagers isolated and the Darashams closed, the weight of failure is too great.
At least there's no invaders in town.
But so many Hazardesses, all unable to join with the yards and turning the essence vine dry. The invaders are reverting a lot of our people to impose their dominion. And yet, in such violent times, where reverting ceremonies are needed every moon, my last ritual was performed thousands of moons ago. I am useless.
You seem perfectly fit. Start getting things done. Get to work, my man.
Boy, you got less brains than a Zort-flavored bowl of res. Can't you see? The Darashams are closed. Legions of tormented Hazardesses are stuck in between worlds. I have nowhere to guide them. I couldn't save the essence vine. I failed in the eyes of our yards.
So while other Talans here are the keepers of the Darashams, you are the keeper of the essence vine?
More of a caretaker, not a good one. The origin of its roots are under your feet. With the devoted care of the Master of Ceremonies, that's me, the vine is meant to stretch as far as a Talan can measure. That's how it used to be, back in the moons.
But judging by the long face, you don't get a kick from your gardening job anymore.
Without reverted essences, the vine suffers. It is now shrunk to its most critical bastion. And I don't know if I have what it takes to heal its core. I feel I don't. I know I don't. The essence vine needs a new caretaker. Someone who has the strength to revive its immense power.
About that power, could it be used as a weapon against the invaders?
You could, if the balance was restored and enough essences were reverted through the 4 Darashams. The vine would be our strongest attack against the oppressors,
But what?
The Darashams are out of order. Another disaster we can blame the invaders for.
So how do we fix them?
Speak to the Darasham keepers. They should point you in the right direction. This moon will never end.
Hi there, I'm Cutter Slade.
Welcome, strong and confident pilgrim. I'm Kor, the Shamas of Palana, and keeper of the Ka Darosham.
What's wrong with Hirax?
Poor Hirax. Even a Shamas can't heal the wound inside him.
Is it in his head?
If you mean his mind is about to break, then yes.
What happened to him?
As the master of ceremonies, not being able to help the needy Talans and hazardesses has taken a heavy toll on Hirax. He grows more depressed every moon, and I believe he feels responsible for some of the latest incidents.
Incidents? What kind?
You have to understand, Hirax was once such a beacon of light that pilgrims from all over Adelpha would seek his guidance.
I'm here to help. Do you have anything for me?
I could tell you the tale of a poor harvester from Emia who was deeply in love with the widow of a Dolatai guardian. His name was Tuyol. Tuyol was still young, but if the widow rejected his love one more time, he pledged to revert at the Ka Darosham, whether active or not.
Can you patch my wounds?
A Shamaz cannot refuse to heal. That's the will of the Yards.
I'm collecting scrolls for Procreana's librarian, Kurag. He's rebuilding the Dano library in Procreana. Maybe the one you're reading is one of them.
Ah, yes, Kurag. Not the most open-minded fellow. Yes, I borrowed it from the library, actually. 90 Shades of Ka.
Great. Can I give it back to him?
Well, the late fees on this must be tremendous.
Where can I find the Ka Darosham?
Like the air it represents, the Ka Darosham has always been invisible. But alas, the invasion has now made the Darosham non-existent.
How can you tell the difference?
Look down at the bottom of the cliff over there. You'll see poor hazardesses tormented by their tragic fate. They were once proud Talans who decided to revert without knowing the difference between what is eternal and what is no more. I'm here to prevent more Talans from jumping over the cliff until the Ka Darosham is restored and I can be its keeper again.
Why don't you restore the Darosham?
To do that, I would need to travel to the Ka Temple and retrieve the Ka Codex, which I can't. But even if I did, it wouldn't be enough.
Meaning you got a bigger rock in your shoe? Let me hear it.
What an odd combination of words. I'm referring to the smoke coming out of the invader's factory. It's so thick that it suffocates the Ka essence. Sometimes we can't even see the moons anymore. The imbalance not only affects the Darosham, I can feel my healing abilities regressing. Every Shamaz is concerned. I would shut down the factory myself if it wasn't so heavily defended.
I guess picketing protesters won't do the trick, huh?
The smoke may be clouding your reason, Pilgrim. You keep speaking in meaningless sentences that confuse and, dare I say, slightly tease me.
Enough said. Show me the factory, and let's get this over with. The factory. How is it different from the other invader bases?
It produces an obscene amount of smoke that not only destroys the land, but poisons the air.
I'll show him how to quit smoking. Sad tale. What happened to y'all?
Hirax told this poor harvester that to seduce his love, he had to offer her frozen flowers from the highest mountain's peak. Tuyol ran off at once, totally unprepared, and never returned. Now it is whispered that Tuyol's hazardess is trapped on the mountain, and his anger is causing the terrible ice blizzard that has been reverting so many of our people.
What's a codex?
Once per cycle, the sacred codex is brought back to the Temple of Ka so its energy can be replenished by the Yards. This energy, in turn, powers the Ka Darosham for a full cycle.
So the codex never made it back from the temple?
After the Daroshams closed, our chief, Rumbar, ordered every codex to be returned to their rightful temple so they could remain in the almighty protection of the yards. They haven't been seen in Palana since.
What is this place about?
What kind of pilgrim doesn't know about Palana? The special kind, I'm sure. But did you know that the town is built on the roots of the essence vine? This is why Talans are coming here to surrender their essence to the yards.
Question is, where do I go from here?
If you're seeking direction, I suggest you talk to Hirax, Palana's master of ceremonies. I'll warn you, he's not as charming as I am.
Goodbye, Kor.
Until the next moon.
Liaz? Talk to me.
I'm a little busy deciphering new symbols we found in the Elue temple. They're fascinating.
Speaking about the temples, the Talans didn't build them, right?
The ancients must have used special techniques to raise the 4 temples. They didn't share their technology with us.
How often are they used?
There are no codex ceremonies anymore. It has been the only activity in the temple since Palana was built. The mountain village gathers the 4 essences in one unique location.
And yet the Yods chose a temple to bring me back here. I wonder why.
The Yods speak in mysterious ways, Ulukai. I have to go now.
All right, I'm gonna go after the Codex, so I'll have a closer look at the place.
Adelpha surely needs its Daroshams. Good luck. Liaz out.
Can we talk?
Friend? You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me fill you in. My name is Agiton. I'm in charge of the Fey Darosham. Were you planning to end your life in flames today?
I'm good, thanks.
Not that you can, anyway. The Darosham is closed until further notice.
Tell me about the Fey Darosham.
The Fey essence is the essence of hunters, Dolotai guardians, soldiers. Although no soldiers remain on Adelpha, this is the gateway through which their reverted essence can reach the Yods, or it used to be. The invaders have screwed with our reversion long enough.
What are you gonna do about it, hothead?
You should have seen me in my young moons. I would have thrown every last one of them into the volcano since they're so interested in it.
Death by lava. Nice, but not my favorite.
You're a fighter. Give me one of your weapons and we'll wipe them off Adelpha together. You and me.
Whoa, slow down. Don't go breaking a hip on me.
Ever since I was a child on Kizar, I've dreamed of being in an epic battle. I was about to join Croax's army, but the Almayel convinced everyone that war is wrong. But this is the right war. It should have been my war. And what do? Nothing. Goddamn nothing.
Well, you don't have to fight on the battlefield to be part of the resistance. There are other ways to contribute.
Alana is not powerless. I've heard Rumbar and Hirax discuss the secrets of the Essence Vine. It is our strongest asset. We have to use it as a weapon against the oppressor.
How can you do that?
Well, I'm not sure. They wouldn't share their secrets with me. They're afraid I'd unleash a firestorm. And they're right, I would. If only my Darosham was restored, it would strengthen my essence.
What will it take to get your Darosham up and running?
The invaders built a base inside our largest volcano, where they reroute the lava to forge their weapons. To bring harmony to the Fey essence, their base must be destroyed. But the Yods are more patient than I am.
Well, anything they build, I can
I didn't say unbuild. I said destroyed! I want them turned into ashes! I see your weapons, Pilgrim! The fire in your eyes! You can do this!
Maybe. So if I destroy their volcano base, your Darasham can get back to business?
Almost. There's one other piece to this puzzle. I will need the Codex from the Fey Temple. We'll need the Yods on our side, and the Codex contains that power.
Where can I find the Fey Codex?
Once per cycle, the Codex is brought back to the Fey Temple so the Darasham Keeper and the Master of Ceremonies can perform a ritual to recharge it. With enough spiritual energy, the Codex can power the Fey Darasham for a complete cycle.
Why did you come back from the temple empty-handed?
When the invaders attacked, our chief, Rumbar, ordered the 4 Codex to be returned to their temples. Now we can't get them back. You came at a bad time, Pilgrim.
Business is slow, huh?
Slow? Look at this place. Nothing's happening in Palana since these goddamn invaders landed on our planet. Yods must hate me.
Hey, don't take it personal.
Why would they make me a Darasham Keeper, then take away the Darasham? Why would they deny me an honorable fight against our oppressors?
What is this place about?
You don't know? Palana is a sacred destination for all those who want to shuffle off this mortal coil and return to the loving embrace of the Yods. The town is built on the roots of the Essence Vine. Did you come here to revert?
Look at me. Do I look like a suicidal person to you?
I see. You're afraid of the final transformation. We get a lot of that. Talk to Hirax, the Master of Ceremonies. He will ease your confusion. On second thought, he might make it worse. This is Hirax we're talking about after all.
Are you a friend of Hirax?
Huh! Hirax doesn't have friends. If the Ka Darosham was active...
Sounds like a ray of sunshine.
Don't listen to any of his guidance, Pilgrim. Unless you're desperate for a swim in a volcano.
That happened before?
Sadly, yes. Ask Hirax about Arabold. I don't want anything to do with his mess.
Are the invaders causing trouble in Palana?
Not directly. I mean, if you don't snoop around their fortress, they won't shoot you. But Yods above. I dream of showing up on their doorstep with enough firepower to blow them back to the stars.
Stay calm, Agaton.
I'll stay wherever I want to stay.
Cutter Slade, nice to meet you.
I thought I had a funny name, but...
Are you spending a lot of time with Hirax?
Not really. He's a bit of a drag. I've been avoiding him lately.
You don't talk to him? How do you guys do your spiritual business then? Email?
You met Email. He was one of my apprentices, yes, but I had to let him go because I can't employ 2 assistants in the current economy, you know? So I sent Hermos, my other apprentice, to talk. Let him deal with Hirax's gloom and doom. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Hermos since he spoke to Hirax a few moons ago.
You didn't know he was missing?
He could just be hiding somewhere to avoid his chores. Wouldn't be the first time. If you talk to Hirax, please ask him if he knows where Hermos is. I need my apprentice to keep an eye on the Darasham in case one of those urinating pilgrims shows up.
What's your deal, Uday?
I'm the keeper of the Eloe Darasham. If you're seeking to end your life, you're at the right place. At the wrong time. The Darasham is currently closed.
What is the Eloe Darasham about?
Ooh, a learner. Exciting. Well, some Talans visit Darashams when they have decided to complete their lives. Talans with the Eloe essence come here, to the Eloe Darasham, to revert back to the water from whence they came. But since the Darasham is closed, their hazardesses are trapped on Adelpha, unable to reach the Yods, lost and tormented.
Seems like the Yods want me to fix your Darasham, so... what's wrong with it?
What's wrong with it? You must have come across the lake over there. I can't count the number of pilgrims I've caught urinating in that lake for your sake. You travelers come here, drink a lot of our water, then run to the lake to... what the... yeah, damn it!
Okay, listen, I promise that I didn't relieve myself in your lake, okay? Why don't you tell me what the problem really is?
It's not just a lake. Hello? It's the Elway Darasham. The sacred gateway connecting our physical world to the eternal realm of the Yods. The invaders are polluting it with their waste and degrading its essence.
If I make them stop, will you chill?
Yes, I'll chill. 2 times, 3 times. You can find them at their putrid fortress behind the lake. But
what? Talk to me, Uday.
Even if you stop the polluting, the Elway Codex would still be far from Palana. The Codex is the Darasham's power source.
So I'll find this Codex and bring it back to you. You good with that?
By the Yods, yes! It has enough spiritual energy to power the Elway Darasham for a whole cycle.
Why don't you have it now?
After the Darasham went down, our chief Rumbar ordered every Codex to be returned to their temple. And there they stay, under the protection of the Yods.
Goodbye, Uday. Hey, how's it going?
Ah, good moon, pilgrim. My name is Unback.
Hirix ain't the cuddly type?
He's seen better moons. A master of ceremonies in a time of no ceremonies is a master of none. If he starts telling you stories about the Umgan cave, be polite and nod, but don't go there.
I'm not sure what the Umgan cave is.
Umgan was the first keeper of the Ganda Darasham, hundreds of thousands of moons before my time. It is said that Umgan didn't revert in Palana, but in a cave that was named after him.
Who's saying that?
Hirix. He tells the tale to pilgrims who are seeking Ganda guidance. It is true that the Umgand cave is a sacred landmark, but...
What are you trying to say?
Every time Hirix tells the tale, he changes the location of the cave. Doing so, he sends those poor pilgrims on wild krakit chases. The latest one, a local fellow, hasn't been seen in 100 moons.
Show me where he was sent to and I'll take a look.
How the Yods would I know?
What do you do here?
Ah, marvelous question. I've been asking myself that for moons now. Basically, I wait. I wait. One of these moons, my master Yalo will revert, and I will succeed him as keeper of the Ganda Darasham. Until then, I'm just an apprentice, and a very patient one.
You want your boss gone, huh? Is Yalo a jerk?
No, we're all very fond of Yalo. You won't find a quieter Talan in all of Adelpha. I don't remember the last time anyone heard his voice.
Okay, some beast ripped his throat out or something?
Oh, no. He started meditating a few cycles ago, and hasn't moved ever since. Not even a wiggle of a toe.
Maybe I can make him move.
Go easy on him. Yolo's bones are more fragile than the most...
Mr. Darashan Keeper, sir. Do you hear me? Anyone in there? Yo, man. Young people talk like that where I'm from.
Yo Man was my great-great-grandfather. And he was still younger than Yolo when he crossed the Fey Darashan.
I was checking on your boss, Yolo, and I think you're right. Disco is more active than this guy, and trust me, Disco is pretty dead.
Oh, no. Yolo has willingly entered a deep meditative state to save his strength for the moon of his reversion.
Well, can't you give him a push into the Darashan? Just a little help with the final mile, you know?
I can wait. I'm still young, and when the Darashan is finally restored, we'll see what happens.
Where's this Ganda Darashan? And how do I get its magic back?
The Ganda Darashan is in the sacred cave. But to experience its holy power, the Ganda essence must be restored.
Seems I'm the best restorer you got. What should I do?
The invaders are destroying our trees and stealing our wood. If they damage the root of the essence vine, Yod's almighty, we lose everything.
Do they have a center of operations? We need to hit them where it hurts.
Their extraction facility is nearby.
All right. After I smash their toothpick factory, you'll be back to sending hazardouses to the afterlife?
Not exactly. We would still need the Ganda Codex, a powerful artifact that connects the earthly location of the Darashan with the spiritual dimension of the Yods.
The Ganda Codex? I'm afraid I need a crash course on that.
Clearly, you are not a pilgrim. Once per cycle, the 4 codexes representing each of the 4 essences are brought back to their respective temples. There, a ritual is performed so the Yods can replenish the power of the codex, and it is returned to the Darashan for another cycle.
No, but why isn't your codex in Polano?
Rumbar's orders. He said a codex is safer in its temple, where the Yods can protect them instead of us.
Take it easy, Umba.
Easy. Yes, very good.
It's you?
Lydian. Can't get enough of that stuff.
Do not need Kamanai chasing me.
Okay, they all want to play.
They're locked onto me. Okay, they all want to play. afraid. They're coming.
vertigo. Yikes.
Talans can't travel to or from Desan without activating its master Daoka. The invaders have hidden its core at the top of the village's main pillar. See if you can reach the outpost I'm marking on your map.
Consider it done. Slate out.
But it's not done, is it?
It's a confusing figure of speech, I'll give you that.
What's up, pal?
You must be taking me for somebody else. My name is Brahm, not Pal.
You're right. I'm being too familiar. The name is Cutter Slade.
Cutting what now?
What do you do here?
What do I do? Well, I studied mine engineering in Procreana and rose through the ranks to become the head of quarry operations here in Desan. But now I work the pillars for Heledium, so the invaders don't shoot me. Fun.
Why are the invaders taking prisoners?
Hard to tell. Maybe they want to scare us into working harder. They keep the prisoners alive. I know that.
How do you know that?
Look, every second I talk to you, I'm not working. And if the drones see me not working, you're gonna talk to my Hazdesk next time.
So, drones are terrorizing Desan.
Sure. You can call it terrorizing. You'd be terrorized too if you saw what they did to my friends.
I could shoot a few down if it helps.
Be my guest. Those damn drones are shooting at the Talan and the Nom-Noms without any discrimination. I don't even know how Mechanic can still... Okay, enough said. I have to get back to work.
Why do you work for the invaders?
What choice I got? Don't know how many alien invasions you got in your neck of the woods, stranger, but this one sucks, okay? Every Talan here is forced to collect the smaller crystals that they can't dig with their monster machines. Try to run, you get reverted. Try to fight, you get reverted. Or worse, made their prisoner for a while until you get reverted.
Baram from Sapa told me we should talk.
Sorry, stranger, I haven't set 3 toes in Sapa. Don't know no, Baram.
You're Brahm, right? Baram said you studied engineering together in Procreana.
You got the wrong Brahm. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta get back to work.
I have to go.
See you next moon.
Easy left now. Yay. Hard right coming up. Ooh, left again. Ooh, slow. Now continue straight.
Oh boy, what is this one doing? smells funny in here. What's up with you?
I'm not here.
Okay, I see you, though.
My body's here, but my mind's cruising the metaverse. And we are happy.
Did you smoke something?
Just plants. I wouldn't be a good alchemist if I didn't get silly on my own supply. I'm Draud. What's up?
What's wrong with the nom-noms this time?
They got shot, man. Talans have shamazes, but these poor creatures don't have Zorp, so they just die.
There must be a cure. Can't you come up with something?
No, I wouldn't know where to start. But I heard rumors about a nut job, some kind of beast whisperer who fixes animals. I forget which village he's in. Since no one in Desan's been able to solve this, you might want to try your luck with him. Zanat mentioned him a couple times. Maybe he could tip you off.
Should I bring the vet here once I find him?
Not sure what a vet is, but no tourist would last more than a moon working those pillars. If you bring me the recipe of a cure and its ingredients, I could certainly whip something up for you. I'll even test it on myself first. I love new experiences.
Desan seems like a tough place to start a greenhouse. Pretty rocky around here.
It's true. I had to diversify my business. I mix my plants with stones, oil, and nom-nom mucus to create bombs and, other products. I'm also brewing my own variety of black lampe. I call it, guar lampe. You might have heard about it.
How strong is this guar lampe drink?
Ooh, very strong. It'll flip you on your back. Lampe to the max. It won't fix your crushed foot or broken arm, but it will make your stomach as strong as ancient steel, which is a pretty good side effect in a town with no food. After a few shots of Guadalupe, you're able to eat pretty much anything and survive. Bandage broth, rotten croquette steaks, oil dessert, or my all-time favorite, dirt souffle in a workbench sauce.
Sounds disgusting. What does it taste like?
Well, that's the second side effect. Guadalupe makes your taste buds disappear. You don't taste anything at all. And don't get me started on the third side effect. Ooh, yachts, damn.
Let me guess, a massive hangover?
You're funny, dude. You know how Talans have 11 senses, but they can't use their 11th sense until they lose one of their other 10, right? One sense goes away, and boom! It is immediately replaced with the next one in line.
No. What's this 11th sense called?
It's a pretty new find. Couldn't come up with a consensus name yet. We call it 11 for now. It's like feeling the nature of things around you. You start to know stuff you didn't know existed, like where these things are, their exact place in the universe. Like after a few shots of Guadalupe, miners start locating the Helidium hidden in the pillars with their minds. It's deep, man.
Wow, that stuff must be pretty popular around here. I'm surprised that you're not brewing it every day.
I'll have to soon. Ever since the invaders took our shamaz, this town's drinking more Guadalupe than ever before. You won't feel the pain if you drink enough, I guess. I ran out of ingredients. I need to restock fast.
Have a good trip.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Woohoo!
nice view.
Move it, Slade. They're coming. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. You're good to go. Run as fast as you can.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fast. I used to be a racer in Desan. I won the Silver Cup at the Nam Nam event back in the moons.
All right, champ. See you on the tracks then. Should be fine. Hey there. I'm Cutter Slade. Who are you?
The name's Nadul. I'm the former chief of Desan.
Who's the new chief?
The invaders. This village is now an occupied state. Anyone who comes here must be stupid or asking to be reverted. Which one are you, stranger?
Well, my ex would say stupid. This may sound crazy, but I've been sent by the Yods. I think.
The Yods? They have abandoned us.
What's the problem with the nom-noms?
Save your questions for the other villagers, stranger. If they start to trust you, perhaps I will trust you as well.
But you're their leader. Shouldn't it be working the other way around?
Former leader. In Desan, trust is even more precious than food. If you're sent by the odds, prove it by helping us. Bring a little faith back to these forsaken lands.
Who's giving you orders?
Not who, but what. The invaders are machines without essence. Their ever-present drones watch us from above and shoot us when we step out of line. You would think we could deliver enough Helidium to sate their appetite, but no. The more we provide, the more they demand. Not even our animals can escape the misery. Their damn toxic waste poisons our nom-noms.
What did you do in this village?
The massive pillars we stand on are filled with different varieties of Helidium, the most precious elements in Adelpha. We used to mine the pillars and extracted the Helidium for our own benefit.
Doesn't look like the mining stopped.
We're now slaves, mining for the invaders' profit. We're too starved and weak to offer any resistance.
I don't know about you, but I'm always grumpy on an empty stomach. How could we enhance the mood around this place?
It's too late. We're as good as reverted.
The invaders are filthier than sewer rats.
I'm not sure what you mean, but if you're referring to Damanai, we don't have those filthy rodents in Desan.
Yeah, something like that. For a toxic waste dump, your village looks pretty clean.
The invaders dump all their waste at the foot of the northeast pillar. A steaming junkyard infested by vicious packs of Krakits. I should get rid of this waste. But even with the Aukas back on, I would have a hard time finding any volunteer for early reverting.
I could start by getting rid of the Krakens. Can you describe them to me?
Can you describe fear?
Only vaguely, and we never really met. Let me get rid of yours.
You sound brave. Or brain damaged. Either way, a little toxic radiation shouldn't be a problem for you. If you clean up this mess, Desan will be in your debt. Destroy any toxic barrels you can find.
Hold on. How toxic is toxic? I don't want to glow in the dark. Or maybe I do. That'd be kind of cool. But seriously, what's in it for me?
The invaders are throwing all kinds of useful things in their trash. Help us steal these treasures and we'll share them with you.
Well, it's not stealing if it comes from the trash. Rule number 1 on the mean streets of Cincinnati.
I can't handle more drama right now. Do you mind keeping your personal tragedy to yourself?
Right. Focus on the trash. I'm out of here. Liaz, you hear me?
What is it?
The people of Desan are in trouble.
Yes. They're the most isolated village since the Daokas went down. And the invaders are using them to mine the pillars. Their cruelty makes me sick.
Well, people here are suspicious of strangers. I need a way to gain their trust. Any ideas?
The chief is a good Talan. I think the others look up to him. Do what he says, and you should be fine.
But he wants me to talk to the other Talans.
Then talk to them. I'm sure they report back to him. Desan follows a certain code. You need to play by their rules.
All right, I'll try to mingle then. Slate out. Can we talk? I could use a friend right now.
My friends bring me food. You got something to eat?
I don't, sorry.
We ain't friends then. Now beat it.
Yeah, how can you run a race without drones noticing?
They got flight patterns you can work around. But even if there were no drones, I couldn't organize a race.
What do you need to set up a nom-nom race?
You can't organize a race without ashamas and healthy nom-noms.
I'm looking for a guy who used to run races here in Desan. Did a little gambling on the side. Ring a bell?
Depends. Who wants to know?
Well, I do.
You do? I don't know you, stranger. Maybe Makan took a long walk off a tall pillar. Maybe he's my second cousin, twice removed.
I didn't mention his name. So you're Makan.
I didn't say I was. Maybe I only heard of him, just like you did.
Nadul is nice.
What do you mean, nice? Eating Nadul is nice?
What? No, I would never do that.
It's okay. I know some people in Dasan who are hungry enough to eat Nadul.
Are you serious? Hunger shouldn't turn them into cannibals.
Relax, it's just Nadul. I've eaten worse things.
But I like Nadul.
You're a weirdo.
Stay frosty.
In the summer? How?
Nadul.
You're talking to me?
I don't see any other Nadul here.
I'm sorry. You're funny. And strange.
By strange, I assume you mean mysterious with roguish good looks.
No. More like funny in a strange way. Which is good. We don't have a lot of fun in Dasan. It's refreshing. The villagers agree, so let's talk.
So, what's bugging your nom-noms?
Nom-noms are born under the sea with a small amount of levitating gas inside them. As they grow, the gas gland grows, allowing them to rise out of the sea and float into the sky. When they get old, they go up, up until they disappear into the moons. I read a scroll once explaining how nom-noms process elements from their environment to produce the levitating gas.
That's a lot of precise information there, Chief. Are you saying the toxic air in the junkyard is poisoning the nom-noms?
Yes. The junkyard is killing them slowly. The waste must be cleaned and someone has to get rid of the toxic barrels down there. But it's infested with Krakits, so there's only so much I can do.
Why do you care so much about nom-noms anyway?
Nom-noms were part of something that defined the spirit of this village. If you want to know more, go find Makan and ask him.
I can help you with your little recycling issue, but I'll need you to scratch my back too, Chief.
Massages were never my thing. You wouldn't like the rugged fingers of a miner on your back, trust me. We'll share whatever treasure we...
Yeah, sure. I'll take a scrap or two, but I mean, can you use your authority to make your people trust me? They need to know we're fighting on the same team.
There are many ways for a stranger to become popular in Dasan. Ask Makan about the nom-nom races.
Way to blow off my question, Nadul. I was asking you.
Oh, and one more thing. This is very important. Tell Makan that Gamak sent you.
Huh? Who is Gamak?
I am. I gave you a fake name until I could trust you. Nadul is not even a Talan name. It's what you dig out of your ears with your longest nail.
You got me going around town talking about ear gunk? This is not over, Chief.
Just tell Makan you spoke with Gamak, okay? Say the phrase Carmelia Makan. He'll open up to you.
So about that scroll you read, the Nom-Nom scroll, did that happen to come from the Dano library in Procreana? I'm collecting scrolls for this old librarian, Kurek. Guy can't hear a thing.
It did come from Procreana, but...
Look, I'm only collecting them so good old Kurek can rebuild the library.
I borrowed it moons ago.
I'm well aware of the late fees, and I can imagine it's not raining Zorkins in Dasan, so I'm not going to squeeze you, Nadul. Relax.
Okay. If you help me clean the junkyard, I'll return part of the scroll.
Part of the scroll? Why not the whole scroll?
I only have that part left. I ate the other part. That's how hungry we are around here.
Oh boy. Okay, I guess that'll do. What do you use Helidium for?
For a lot of things. Talans haven't discovered all the uses of Helidium yet, and maybe they never will. It is said that the ancients left Adelpha without a complete knowledge of Helidium, and they occupied this planet much longer than we have.
That must be the reason why the invaders are occupying your planet too. They're after Helidium's secret powers.
Some are known. Helidium can hurt, it can heal, it can make your life a dream or a nightmare. Talk to Brahm. He is our Helidium expert. Say to him the words, Carmelia Brom. He'll understand.
What's up with the nom-noms?
Some of them got shut up so badly, they can't be used for Zort. Yo damned invaders are so cruel. Why don't they let those poor animals be?
Can you patch them up?
Me? Are you serious? How would I do that?
There's gotta be someone who can fix them, right?
Maybe Draud could come up with some kind of cure. One time, we all got worms eating rotten morax, and Draud made a cream to rub on our...
Whoa, TMI, Nadul. I'll go talk to him.
TMI? Is that what you call the worms in your...
TMI means too much information. I got it. I'll talk to Draud. So long, Nadul.
It's still funny.
That's not good.
budget concerns. Let me remind you that your orders are about gathering resources, not wasting them in unnecessary conflicts.
I stand behind my report. Military costs can't be compromised.
What's the status on negotiation with the native population?
I have put in a significant effort, but all our attempts have been rebuffed. If anything, I'd like to request more reinforcements to nip any uprising in the bud.
You lost a precious convoy, General, and frankly, some people here are questioning the leadership that led to such a disaster.
That was a technical accident and an isolated incident. It's all in my report. I assure you that I have the situation well in hand.
You're locked onto me. Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
You can leave now.
I'm not going anywhere until the yacht send me a sign.
Look, I'm your sign, okay? Ask the Almayal if you don't believe me.
The Almayal sends you? Too bad. The food was so good here, but thank you.
can't feel my arm anymore.
Sanat! Please help me!
Hey! Don't cut in line, I saw you!
I was here first!
Yards. Back to work.
I'm missing one toe! I can't play foot rock anymore!
My eye! It hurts!
That rock came out of nowhere! Is there a hole in my head?
Next.
Well done, Zanat. Who are you?
I'm Zanat, Shamas of Desan.
I need help. Can you heal me?
This I can do. Just breathe and let me do the rest.
I'm looking for a way to heal the wounded nom-noms. You have any tips for that?
I can heal a Talan. I can heal you. But my essence is useless with animals. Sorry. I mean, there could be someone who could help, but...
But what?
He may be the worst Shamas in all of Adelpha. His name is Zalib, and you will find him in Sapa. He has a special dedication to animals.
Wait a minute. You want to be back in your cell?
No. Yard no. Well, now that you mention it, it wasn't so bad there.
What do you mean? You were a prisoner, locked up against your own will.
Yes. But the food, it was so good.
Really? Well, how would robots know how to cook? They don't eat.
I don't know. I didn't see them bring it, but every couple of moons I would wake up in my cell and there would be a lunchbox in the corner.
Someone else must have put it there. Not a robot.
Who then? We don't have that kind of food in Desan. It was so tasty and different from anything I have ever eaten before.
Let's call it a mystery for now, even if I have a little idea. Stay safe.
And hungry.
Kakanon. Remba togai minai.
Carmelea, Makan.
And to you, my friend.
Can you tell me more about the races?
Yeah. Racing the nom-noms? Tell me about it. I made a lot of Zorkins off those races. If we could ever get the races going again, it would raise the spirits of this town, give us the strength to kick the invaders out. I'm always on the lookout for new talent.
I guess your pool is a bit limited with the isolation and all.
You got that right, pal. Also, nom-nom races need a full-time Shamaz on hand, which is the reason why I can't organize a race without Sanat.
I'm still after the cure for the nom-noms.
Have you asked Sanat? He can help you for sure.
Yeah, how can you run a race without drones noticing?
They got flight patterns you can work around. But even if there were no drones, I couldn't organize a race.
I brought the Shamaz back to heal the racers. What else do you need to set up a nom-nom race?
Healthy nom-noms.
I got your Shamaz back.
That's amazing. Although I lost a bet with Brahm, I didn't think you'd survive.
So much trust. It warms a man's heart. See you, Makan.
Until next time.
Hey, Zalib. Unair is now safe and sound.
I heard. Well played, stranger. Staying true to my word, I hereby deem you an honorary prospect of the Ventalope Club.
Prospect?
Important topic number 1. Now that the Ventalope Club is attracting more members, we need to establish a hierarchy.
A hierarchy for 3 members?
Well, it's a start, damn it. I got dibs on president. Yunair is volunteered to be secretary, and you will be our prospect until you earn your place.
Whatever floats your boat, Zalad. Say I would have to heal a bunch of nom-noms. What would I need?
There are no nom-noms in Sapa. Is Zanat sending you?
It doesn't matter who sends me. Nom-noms are sick in Dasan. Do you have a cure?
So, Zanat is done mocking me now that he needs something from me. I want to be clear. I'm doing this for the nom-noms, okay? Not for any hypocrite shamaz who comes asking for favors after undermining what I do for the last 2,000 moons.
Zalad, please. I don't have anything to do with your quarrels. I just want to help the nom-noms.
Fine. Let me write it down for you. Please, give it to someone who actually knows what he's doing, not Zanat. They should have all the ingredients in Dasan, except for the black algae. Pick it up here and bring it with you. And just like that, he's gone.
Hope I got the right seaweed. All looks the same to me. How does it feel to be back home, Zanat?
It's my village. People usually feel good in their home, don't they?
You tell me. You don't seem too psyched.
Well, with Makan's races, the mining accidents, the drone reprisals, and those goddamn foot-rock injuries, a lot of Talans got hurt during my absence. I got my work cut out for me. At least in prison I could rest and eat real food. Real food.
I brought this special algae from Sapa. Zalad told me I can use it as some kind of patch to cure animal wounds or diseases. The patch has to stay on for a couple of moons.
But how are you going to do that? Nom-noms never land on the ground. Even if you reach them in midair, I don't think the patches would stay in place for 2 moons straight. I'm afraid it's not going to work. Zalab and his exotic ideas. I'm sorry.
Damn it. I can make him eat it. But I'm not even sure if they have mouths.
Talk to Draoud. I'm sure he can come up with something.
Stay safe.
And hungry.
I did it, Draoud. The nom-noms are flying high again.
Speaking of flying high, I took a taste of this glowing substance from the junkyard and... well...
Can you help me with this healing algae? I'm not sure how to use it on the nom-noms.
Well, can they smoke it?
I don't think the nom-noms can smoke anything, Draoud.
Oh, right. Nom-noms. Got it. I can make concentrated drops out of the algae, but you'll be the one giving it to them. Nom-nom skin is like a porous membrane, so pouring the fluid on their back should do it.
How much time do you need?
I can do this right away. Wait here.
Healing nom-noms. Hope I can handle this. Carmilea, Brom.
And to you, friend.
Nadul told me to say that. What does it mean?
That's a good one.
Baram told me you know a thing or two about bombs.
Well, I can slap together a jar and a detonation system, but a bomb would still need explosive powder. Explosive powder just happens to be one of Draud's recipes, so you should probably ask him. Tell him you spoke to both Kamak and myself, and we trust you. Or better yet, just greet him with the phrase, Carmilea Draud. He's part of the revolution.
Anything I should know about Draud?
Draud burned his brain out on experimental substances. Don't worry if he seems a bit loopy. He's one of the finest alchemists on Adelpha, and one of OUTCAST's official suppliers.
OUTCAST? Sounds like Woodstock. Not that I've ever been there.
Is Woodstock a sexy festival? Because Draud's a real doctor of love.
Why do the invaders take prisoners? They must be using them for something.
I was one of them, but I didn't stay long enough to figure out why they were keeping me alive. It seems the drones can't see the difference between one Talan and the other. Heck, they even shoot the nom-noms. So I just had to change my clothes to avoid being caught again.
Did you communicate with the invaders?
I tried to, but I couldn't figure out their language. They sound like Twanhas copulating in a mud pit. You never forget that sound.
If you got out, others can too.
Well, not without a little help. But we can't give any because if we show a hint of rebellion, poof, reverted by drone fire. It's too risky. That being said, I see you're carrying some fancy weaponry. You could serve the revolution and free our people. That would make you the ultimate badass.
How do you know I'm not the ultimate badass already? I sure as hell am busy enough.
If every prisoner memorizes the plan of his outpost, we could easily steal from the bases later on. I could lead the operation, and we'd share our loot with you. If you work with us, that is.
Oh, wow. Talan Ops. That's got some heft. Okay, I'm in. I can use some of the helidium they're keeping, plus some other goodies.
Release the prisoners, and we have a deal. There's a cell in every outpost around the Sand. We'll send them back to loot the bases for you as part of the Talan Ops.
Oh, you do know Baram from Sapa, don't you?
Of course I do. How's old Baram doing?
Busy with Sapa's uprising. He's got a great plan. Using ventilopes to drop bombs from the sky. Only thing he's missing is the bombs.
Does sound like a great plan. I think our village has everything you need to manufacture bombs.
And you never thought about using bombs against your oppressors?
What would we do with them? Kick the explosive jars at the invaders like we're playing foot rock? At least Sappa has the ventilopes, so we could coordinate with them. For a price.
How much are we talking about?
Too early to tell. Don't want to put the carriage before the Twanha. First, let's see if we can make a bomb without blowing ourselves up.
What can your Talan ops do for me?
Nothing yet. They need to drink Guadalampe, and Draud's barrels are dry.
What do you mean?
Guadalampe gives us a bit of a, what do you call it? 11th sense. Sensing the exact location of the loot is the best way to operate. Draud can explain this better than I can, but here's what you'll get from me. Our 11th sense is how I managed to optimize the work in Desan. You feel the kind of Heligium you're looking for, and just go right for it. Boom.
Talans usually have 10 senses?
Of course. How many do you got?
Me? The same. The same. Why would I have less senses than you guys? Thanks, Brahm. I'm heading out.
I'll be here if you need me.
Carmelet, Draud.
And to you, my friend.
You ever make explosive powder?
You don't want to eat that.
I won't. Brahm's making some bombshells to send to Sappa. He just needs something to fill them with.
Okay, sure. Revolutions are cool, and the moons of the flowers revolution are way behind us. I'm down for something stronger. But to make the bombs go boom, I'll need boogats.
What's a boogot?
What's a boogot? The mushroom, dude. Come on. Oh, I also need dark Helidium. A lot of it. Ask Brahm about the old Dark Age. He'll complain, but just tell him I need it. My latest creation is kicking in. I'm off my nips. Is my mouth still on my face?
Oh, boy. What do you need to brew fresh Guadalampe?
I'm sorry, but no matter how blazed I am, I'm not going to share my secret recipe with anyone. Why do you want to brew it?
Where can I find these boogats?
They grow in a forest south of Emia. These mushrooms are explosive, dude. Literally. So tread softly when you get near them.
I'm thinking about drinking it myself. I could use some of the side effects. Also, haven't had a real drink in ages.
No offense, dude. You're not a Talan. Who knows what Guadalampe could do to your senses? I don't want you to go blind so you gain something lame, like the ability to talk backwards or something. Don't drink it unless you absolutely need to.
Well, Draud, you can either run out of booze as the revolution grinds to a halt, or you trust me to help. What do you say?
Oh, might as well trust you then. If you get me some Lampe, some Dark H, and the blessing from the LOA Darsham Keeper, I'll brew a new batch. Cool?
What about dark Helidium?
Relax, dude. You're spending too much time with Brahm. Dark H is an essential ingredient in alchemy. I use it in almost everything I create, so don't hesitate to bring more.
Oh, boy. A Darsham Keeper? Why do you need a blessing to brew a drink?
Oh, dude, Guadalampe is addictive. Talans can get hooked to it just like that.
Abuse it too much and you get reverted. A Darsham Keeper has the power to bless every fresh barrel of Guadalupe and remove their lethal effects. Something to do with the LOA essence? Don't ask.
Just when I thought I'd heard the craziest this place has to offer. Do you have anyone in particular in mind?
Go to Palana and ask for, what's his name? Uday. If we're lucky, he's still the LOA Darsham Keeper down there. He knows the drill.
See you next time.
And the time after that, my friend.
Could be useful. Hey, Droud. You still need me for any—
I'm still waiting for that lampe I sent you out for.
Right. Coming up. See you next time.
And the time after that, my friend.
To blow up the greenhouse. Dark Callidium. Still not sure what it is exactly. Hi, Marzo.
Mirko came back with fae fruits, which are extremely dangerous.
I'm putting all my trust in your son. He's the brains of the operation.
Don't blow up anything, okay?
I need a fresh batch of lampe ASAP. It's for the OUTCAST Festival.
OUTCAST? This one's on the house. I'll send a shipment right away. Yachts. We waited for this festival long enough. It's gonna be epic.
Rock and roll, then. I'll let Nephilim know the lampe is coming.
And send my best to Saren. I can't wait to see her again.
I think your son could use a little dad time.
Mirko is fine. Some Talans would revert to get to spend their quality time in a brewery. What more could he hope for?
Hey, I don't want to overstep my bounds here, but just talk to him more. Or, no, better yet, listen, okay?
Sure. Now, if you'll excuse me, lampe's not gonna brew itself. See you next moon.
Hi there. Droud sent me. He needs you and Desan to bless his barrels of guarlampe. He told me his sauce could be lethal without your help. He's pretty worked up about it, and it's urgent.
Ooh, a trip to the Pillars City. What a dream. Not. Anyway, let me grab my canteen and some water for the road.
Okay. So you're coming?
Guarlampe is as good as crackit poison if I don't seal Droud's barrels with an LOA ruin. Now, imagine I take a pass and Polana gets overwhelmed with hundreds of Desan hazardeses. His problem becomes my problem, you see? This is why I'm telling Hermos that a Talan should never postpone his chores.
Remind me who Hermos is again?
My assistant. Where is Hermos when you need him, huh? Always avoiding work. That's it. I'm taking his brother Email with me this time. Let's do this.
What's the deal with this place?
This is the town of Polana.
Well, you would
never watch it.
I have to go.
I also have things to do. All those cycles spent studying the art of sacred calligraphy in Procreana, and here I am, blessing 30 barrels of liquor.
You're the best, Uday. Until next time.
There won't be a next time, Droud. I'm busy in Polana, and I can't trust my assistant Hermos to handle the Darasham while I'm gone. This is a one-time thing.
But I'll have more barrels of guarlampe ready soon. I need your magic touch, dude.
I knew you would say that. So I brought a second assistant with me. Email here can stay in Desan. He'll bless your next batch, and the one after that. I taught him how to draw the sacred rune of Elway.
That's great. Come on, Email. Take a little sippy sip.
I also taught him never to take a sippy sip.
Hey, Drought. You still need me for anything?
I'm still waiting for that lampe I sent you out for.
Right. Coming up. Where can I grab some lampe?
Not in Dasan, that's for sure. The village of Guida has the most famous lampe. They deliver planet-wide, if you can place an order. Which I can't, because I'm a slave and I'm stuck here.
How much does it cost?
I guess that depends. Does the brewery in Guida still exist? I haven't heard from those guys in a while. You should talk to Marzo over there.
See you next time.
And the time after that, my friend.
Marzo, got you some more eggs.
Nice. Very nice.
Dasan's in desperate need of lampe. Can you send some?
No can do. If you send lampe through a Daoka, it comes out the other end tasting like Twanha piss. I can't send a convoy of the pillars either. Not by land.
Does it really taste that bad?
You ever licked a guac of a ventalope? This tastes worse.
Not my thing, but I get the feeling it won't be an issue for the people of Dasan. The taste, I mean.
Yachts above, is it that bad there? I heard rumors of slavery.
Dasan is 10 times worse off than Guida. Come on, Marzo. They're Talan, you're Talan. They need your help.
I'll send whatever they need. Who should I talk to over there?
That would be Drought.
Oh, I know Drought. He's still selling blue. Maybe I'll ask him for a couple of crystals for the next orchestra. Another son to help me run this brewery would be nice. Maybe a trade-off is possible.
Well, I'm sure you two can work out an arrangement. So, can I count on you?
I'm your Talan. Tell Drought it's coming. I'll have Mirko prepare a shipment soon. See you next moon.
So, is it ready?
Nadul is the only way to find out.
Nadul? Ugh. What do you mean, Nadul? Ew! What the hell, man? Gross.
It tastes like perfect nothing. Guarlampe is served.
For me. Brought the whole battalion, huh? Shamaz Core. Good to see you.
Just how good? Tell me.
Like normal good.
Of course. How silly of me. Sorry. My mind is stuck on this scroll that I've read for the 10th time.
Here's your codex. Watch out. It's blowing hard in there.
I thought I would never see it again. I feel its energy boosting my essence. Thank you, Pilgrim. This will help me to restore the Khan Rosham.
You don't have to worry about that factory anymore, Core. The chimneys spat their last puff of smoke.
Yes, yes. I feel it now. It is a fantastic moon to praise the balance of the essence. Breathe in, breathe out. I'd understand if you want to take your clothes off, Pilgrim. Be free.
All right. Enjoy the clean mountain air. You already seem a little high on it. Can you patch my wounds?
A Shamaz cannot refuse to heal. That's the will of the Yards.
Well, Core, you got your Darasham back. Congratulations.
Waiting for the first leaps of faith in so many cycles. Bless you, beautiful and muscular Pilgrim.
Okay. Glad to help. See you later, Core.
I look forward to it.
Dear Yodka, we stand united to guide our elder through his time of reversion. May his essence please your realm, like it blessed ours, from this cycle to eternity.
Feels good. Crowd goes wild. Should be the Temple of Elway. Now, how do I find the Codex? Diving in.
Complete second parkour to unlock the door.
At least the water's warm. motion. This is where it all started. I have to find the Codex for Runbach. And the motion. Yo, man. Young people talk like that where I'm from.
Yeoman was my great-great-grandfather, and he was still younger than Yolo when he crossed the Fey Darashin.
I found the Ganda Codex. Will it restart the Darashan?
Only Yolo and Hirax can know for sure. Have you peeked inside?
Yeah, it was glowing with this green energy.
A very good sign. I will let Hirax know. Thank you so much for your service.
See you next moon.
Yot Ganda, welcome this proud Talan to your realm. Let his essence return to where it originated, for that's the cycle of eternal reversion.
What do you want?
I got the Codex. Happy to hand this hot potato over to you.
Fey essence can be intense, especially when the Codex is at full capacity. Let me take it from here. You served the Fey essence well today, Pilgrim. I guess we're done then.
He was born from fire, and he returns to fire, seeking fusion with his Yod. Bless his essence, O mighty Yod Fey, so the cycles in his life may count for his eternal reversion.
Uday, can we talk?
What is it?
Is this the Codex you're looking for?
Yes! The Elway Codex! And it's fully charged. This is amazing. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
So, do you wish to revert now? I understand if you're not sure. You should speak to Hirax before you take such an important decision.
You know, I get this weird feeling that I've reverted a few times since I've been on your planet.
We all have. That's the idea, Pilgrim.
See ya.
See me? Yes, I hope so.
Bless his essence, almighty Yod Elway, so the cycles in his life will count for his eternal reversion.
It's you!
Can you show me where the Ungan cave is?
Very funny. Did Unback tell you to ask about it?
Look, I don't need the real location. I'll just go with the one you gave to that poor pilgrim that got lost.
I'll show you where it is. Tell him I'm sorry, if he's still alive.
That is one healthy essence vine here, Axe. You must be happy.
I am happy, and slowly getting my inspiration back. The essence vine is such a splendor to contemplate.
The splendor doesn't hurt the bad guys, does it?
I beg your pardon?
I kind of hoped the vine would be a weapon against the invaders. And at the end of the day, it's just a vine?
Not so fast, Pilgrim. If we take good care of the essence vine, it will provide special seeds. Seeding the essence vine during battle can be extremely powerful and unleash a horde of vengeful hazardesses against your enemies.
Nice. I'm getting a Jack and the Beanstalk vibe here. Camilla used to love that story.
If the vine continues to grow, I can collect its seeds. But you have to talk to someone else, say a recreator, and come up with something that works in battle.
I'll find someone. What should I tell him?
Let me write it down for you.
Can we talk about Tuyol?
Tuyol. Romantic to a fault. I only wanted to help him. Poor Tuyol.
Show me where he is, and let's see what I can do. Did you happen to meet a pilgrim called Aribald?
Aribald. Not a moon passes without him clouding my mind. I don't have the strength to explain what happened.
I just need you to tell me where he is, Hirax.
Aribald needed to reconnect with his Fey essence, so I thought a volcano would be the ideal destination for his pilgrimage. That was a mistake. The invaders built this massive base in the crater. I should have remembered because someone told me cycles ago.
Sending anybody into a volcano is always a bad idea, Hirax. Don't worry. I'll return Aribald before he turns medium rare.
Have you seen Ermos?
We were just having a casual conversation about how many stones I would pocket to sink my body to the bottom of the lake. Ermos has a thing with numbers. I don't remember him mentioning. Oh no. No. No!
What is it?
Ermos hadn't taken a bath in hundreds of moons because of the polluted Darasham. He told me how his essence was missing clean water, and I just mentioned the oasis without...
Without what?
The oasis used to be one of the most popular landmarks for LOA pilgrims, but that was before it got infested with Z-dogs.
Show me where the oasis is, and I'll get him back. See you later.
And stop feeding on hoti paste. It's food for Tuan Haas, and it makes you delirious.
Assessing. A Talan needs help.
You picked a heck of a dangerous spot.
Oh, thank the Yods. I'm Ermos from Balana. Hirax sent me here for a bath to rejuvenate my LOA essence. He almost sent me to my reversion.
Well, danger averted. You can bathe as much as you want now.
You know, being stuck here made me realize something. Life is a bath. The longer you're in it, the more wrinkled you get. If I have to choose between rejuvenating my essence or my body, I choose my body.
Figured myself a spelunker. What are you doing here?
RX sent me on a pilgrimage to find the legendary Umgand cave, and I found myself trapped. But this is definitely the Umgand cave.
Well, how do you know?
You see the hazardous right there?
Uh-huh. What about it?
That's Umgand. He was a poor pilgrim who got lost here, just like me. Thank you for helping us. May the odds be with you.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. No more sauna for today, my friend. You want to get out of here?
Yods, yes. My name is Arabal, a humble pilgrim seeking beauty in this world. Herax sent me to the volcano thinking I would enjoy it. I didn't. However, my Fey essence learned a valuable lesson. If your heart is a volcano, don't expect flowers to bloom there.
Your poetry really warms my heart. Ah, shit, here they come.
Talk about a stink. Yeesh.
Does the name Tuyol ring a bell?
Tuyol? He was in love with one of my Dolotai guardians, but she swore never to be close to a male again after her former lover reverted.
Yeah, she turned him down, and poor Tuyol is a hazardous now.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm gonna help him revert. I have a present for your friend. Let her know I'm on my way to your camp.
I will. Leah's out.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm here because of Tuyol. Remember him?
Tuyol? I haven't heard that name in many cycles.
And this is probably the last time you'll hear from him. He's gone, but not reverted yet. He would have wanted you to have this first.
I have never seen such a beautiful thing. I thought Tuyol grew tired of me and forgot my existence.
Tuyol was melting for you, just like this flower here. I'm sorry if that sounds more cheesy than romantic. I was never very good at this.
The odds will reunite our essences one moon. Until then, I will never forget his name.
Whoa, the essence vine is quite something. Hi, Nurkan.
Have a souvenir!
Take a look at these notes. I got them from Hirax in Polana. They're incomplete, though. Can you help me?
Instructions for building some kind of essence vine beacon. What the odds is that? Based on essence vine seeds, so this part is pretty clear, but okay. I can see what this is supposed to do, but I would need 2 more parts to make it work as described here.
Essence vine seeds, you said?
Yes, they grow on the vine itself, at the center of the flower.
Easy to collect then. What else do you need?
You'll have to trust me on this. Bring me Kamenai talons. It's a bit of an effort to get them, but they should work if combined with green helidium. Essence vine seeds, Kamenai talons, and green helidium. This is gonna be something quite unique.
Let me see what you got.
I've been busy.
I smell a nice upgrade coming up.
As you brought inspiration back to Polana, I trust you to bring this precious Daramon to Kizar. Polana has faith in one united Yod's nation.
Thanks for this, Hirax. I'll pass the message to the Almael. Brahm's a cool name. Where does it come from?
From my parents. Where do you think it comes from? The moons?
Yeah, but... Okay, focus. How much you want for the bombs? Sapa doesn't have much to offer. They're suffering from the same invasion you are.
A bomb for a fish. How does that sound for a trade?
I could make that happen. Especially if you like Senecta.
Senecta tastes like Zort. My gourmet days are far behind me. We'd be happy with any food not coming from the junkyard.
We have a deal then.
We know the drone patrol's routines, so organizing transport through the Dahoka shouldn't be an issue. Should I send the first shipment now?
Not sure you noticed, but the nom-noms are healthy again.
I heard. That's great news for the Talan ops.
See ya.
I'm standing right here. Of course you see me.
Good to see you, Nadul. How's life?
If I was a poet, I would describe life as a long, blistered trail of broken fingernails and stomach cramps. But I'm a simple Talan, so I would simply say that it sucks.
And there goes the light mood. Can you give me that scroll? Kureg needs it for his library.
Can I keep it a little bit longer?
So you can eat the whole thing? No way.
All right, then. Here you go.
Thanks, Nadul. Have a nice one.
I don't remember nice.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Get out of here and run to your village.
I'm too sad to enjoy this moment, but I'll do as you say.
They're locked onto me. free to go, my friend.
May the yachts bless you.
Oh, come on! How did you end up here?
With a group of former harvesters who traveled from Mamiya to seek work in Desan. We found a lot of work with no pay, so I got angry and the invaders threw me in jail.
Easy with the jars, guys. We're almost done. Remember to load them slowly, one bomb at a time. What part of one bomb at a time didn't you understand?
This will take all moon if we don't speed things. Ow.
Ah!
Assault!
If the bomb hits the cart, we're all meeting with the yachts.
Take cover!
I got this. Trapping, a pico, and catch.
That's impressive reflexes, Brom. And the leg work. First league.
15 cycles of foot rock payoff. I used to play defense.
I want you on my team, champ.
Now go, and be very cautious with the shipment. I hope the Ventalope Club and Zappa know what it's doing.
Free to go.
Is Brom sending you?
We're friends, yes. Go.
Carmelia, stranger. Thank you.
Good stuff. I should grab some for later. Who else could it be? You said we were not exactly friends, but you're the longest human relationship I've had. Forever?
Stop talking. Damn it. I gotta go.
Hey, are you all right? I'm not trying to get in your business, but are you there? Answer me. New coordinates. Are you leading me this time? Fine, ghost me, I don't care. I got other friends. Maybe a friend and me can even scope out this place together. Slade to Liaz. Come in, my friend.
Yes, Ulukai?
Have a look at your map. Want to meet at these new coordinates?
Why?
Do we need a reason? How about discovering something new? Sharing an experience. It's called, bonding between friends.
I'm busy tracking an invader convoy right now. Maybe next time.
Sure. Sure, yeah. Next time's fine. Can you at least tell me something about these coordinates?
That looks like Mazem's cabin. Mazem is an old hermit, isolated from the villages. I hope he's not in danger. Could you check on him, Ulukai?
I'll pay him a visit. Slade out. Hey, Baram. Thanks for the contact in Dasan. He came through.
I'm glad he survived. How is Brum?
He's holding up. Sends you his best.
Yes? Best what?
It's... Never mind.
Are we moving forward with our plan?
Yeah, but if we want more bombs, you'll have to start organizing Senecta shipments to feed Dasan. The miners are willing to trade.
I'll ask the Fisher Talans to prepare something. Now, we need a targeting system for the bombs, but that's not your problem. Here's what you can help out with. We'll be much stronger if Unair tames more Ventilopes. Give him a hand, will you?
I'm with you. If you design the beacon, I can use Oru's gun to mark the bombing area so the Ventilopes can spot it from the sky.
Filling Krakit glands with female Ventilope oil could work. Adding green helidium to increase the beacon's radius wouldn't be half bad either. But I don't have the skills to assemble all that myself. I can draw a plan with a list of ingredients, but you have to find someone else who can help with the production.
Good talking to you, Bram.
Same here.
Hey, Liaz. I have plans.
I also have plans. I'm sharing a meal with my Ventilope tonight.
Sounds romantic. And awkward. I mean, Baram gave me plans. Instructions on how to build a beacon to trigger Ventilope bombings.
I didn't know you could build such things, Ulukai.
Yeah, well, I can't. I have to find someone to help me with that.
You should try your luck in Procreana then. I have to go. My Ventilope is hungry.
Have a souvenir. It's free. Let me see. A Ventilope beacon. Interesting. Very interesting. Combined with bombs. Is that what you said? Nice. I could build this, but you'd have to supply the necessary components. Deal?
Deal. I'll get on it. Let me see what you got.
I've been busy.
That's more than welcome.
Jess? What up?
This Darumon combines the sweet blessings of the sky and the bitter salt of the sea. A fragile gift that holds a greater power. I would only trust it in the hands of our worthiest ambassador.
I'm honored, Salad. I'll bring this to Kizar myself. What's up, Zatil?
Hey! Ready to sell me that shirt?
I'm collecting scrolls for this old librarian, Kurag. He's rebuilding the Dano Library in Procreana. You happen to have any scrolls from there?
Yes. Actually, I do have a scroll. Weavers of Legend. Why I'm not in it, Yod only knows.
Can I give it back to him?
Fine. Here.
Good meeting you, Zatil.
Stay gold, Cutter Slade.
Thanks for your help, Kurag.
I did it! I made a major discovery!
Kurag, I got a scroll for you.
The quest to rebuild the library starts with a single scroll. As I promised you, here is a page of Assio's research. Now, find more scrolls.
Another scroll for you, Kurag.
Ah, yes. This one will be the centerpiece of our collection. In return, I give you a page of Assio's research. Now, there's more scrolls out there, and I'm not getting any younger. Go!
I am racking up them scrolls. Here.
I'm sorry about your hacking cough. Could you please leave? No coughing in the library. Here's your page of Assio's research.
Another shot of straight-up wisdom. Back in the library.
Fizz is dumb? I always thought he was, but he reverted before I could tell him to his face.
Wisdom.
The only true wisdom is knowing you know nothing. Well, I know a little more than you, but you get the picture. Here's another page of Assio's research.
Another scroll, Kurag.
No, it's not. That's a scroll. Are you blind? Here's your payment. A page of Assio's research.
See you later.
It's not that early.
Interesting find. Ow, what the hell?
Don't be scared. I just want to show you something.
Mese agakamon utu, merim ate maya giorno yo, ate exawata.
I don't understand you. But maybe you have seen this man?
Looks like I'm Adelpha's most wanted. Hey there.
I know you.
Oh, really? Because I don't know you, but it could also be that I don't remember you. The odds messed up with my head somehow.
I'm Mazum, and I was a shamas the last time we met. I've abandoned the robe to dedicate my life to the art of patience.
Oh, then I'm definitely not an artist. How do you kill the time here all by yourself?
I solve puzzles. We did it together once, but you probably don't remember.
Ah, that's right, I don't.
If you find puzzle pieces like this one, please bring them to me, and I will assemble them for you.
These are electronic components. Maybe I could get something useful out of them.
Very useful indeed. To kill time.
The invaders were here?
One of them, yes. Looking just like you, only better.
Right. What did that invader want?
The invaders are looking for you. I think the correct Agakamon word is picture. And yes, it looked just like you.
So, what did you say?
Oh, I'm old. I keep rehashing old stories to kill time, you know? Do you want to hear the one about the Sangradam? A fascinating puzzle, that.
Somehow I do remember that one, yes. Why this and not the rest? Anyway, did you answer the invaders' questions about me or not?
Oh, don't worry. I didn't reveal the most important thing.
What is that?
The second piece of the picture puzzle. I know where it is.
The picture puzzle? You lost me.
No, I didn't. You're right here in front of me, silly. And you are one piece of the picture that I saw. The second piece I saw as well. It's in the Ulukai Museum in Procreana. The two pieces of the picture puzzle form one.
Thanks, Mazum. I will meditate on that. Do you have any idea what you're doing with these electronic components?
I'm patiently assembling them to create something.
Create what?
An assembled puzzle. The pieces are scattered all around, though. I need you to find them and bring them back here so I can kill more time.
See you next time.
No problem.
I'm ready to try my luck at the Bronze Cup.
That's what I'm talking about, champ. Looking for some fame in the nom-nom game. I like that. The Bronze Cup is a small event for locals, but it's a great start. Hello, Talan. Welcome to the nom-nom race. The moon has come to bet on your favorite racers. I, Makan, won't make you rich, but I swear on my essence that you will be entertained. Today's challengers are competing against our current bronze champion. You may remember the glories of his past. He's now facing the future with a new name. Make some noise for Nadu!
Haha, very funny. Very funny. It's good to be back.
it's the 2 extra fingers on his hands? Or is it his deformed feet? Whatever his secret is, it made the difference on the track today. My fellow Talans, let's celebrate the new bronze champion, Cutter Slade!
It's Cutter. Cutter Slade?
That's what I said.
Hello? Is this working?
Hear you loud and clear.
So, did you win?
Yeah. I'm Dasan's new bronze champion. Nadul lost his title.
Nadul?
I mean, Gamak. It's just a joke between us.
Ah, I see. Females don't get male jokes. We prefer clever humor. Congratulations on your victory.
Thanks. I hope it'll make these people trust me a little bit more.
Keep racing, and they will.
Hi, Maka.
You can start calling me Coach. I'm gonna make you a champion. Since you beat Nadul, all of Dasan is betting on you.
You mean Gamak?
Everybody calls him Nadul now. A loser's name and so much funnier. You got him out. You freed the silver champion from jail.
It wasn't that hard.
Save the smoldering badass stuff for the track. The crowd eats it up. People will start betting on you, baby. All the way.
See you, Makan.
Until next time.
Move it, Slade. They're coming. Oh, come on!
Let me revert in peace.
Oh, come on!
Do you have anything for me?
Talk about a killer queen. Here you go.
Queens neither kill nor revert anyone. Look at her. She is gorgeous. I want to improve the swarm, so keep those specimens coming. Such a lovely, lovely queen. I can't wait to stimulate her so she starts producing pheromones.
You can't wait. Ugh. Damn it. Now I have this totally messed up image in my mind. What good are the pheromones?
I have an idea. Nurkan could create some sort of Asior beacon. He'll know what to do. Let me draw you a basic plan of what I have in mind, and a list of necessary ingredients. Z-Dog sap, red helidium, and those precious Asior Queen pheromones.
I got these notes from Kureg. It wasn't easy.
Thank you. This is all very useful for my research. I won't credit Kureg for his help, though. It's all me. And, you, of course. I'll mention you in a footnote.
One more queen coming up.
You really enjoy this, don't you? Sadly, I'm running out of space to keep more Asior queens. How about I take this one, and you find yourself a new hobby?
I've been carrying these larvae around. Can't say I'll miss them.
Thank you. Don't hesitate to bring more.
See you, Rifar.
Of course you see me. We both have eyes.
Liaz, I'm in Procreana. What's your status?
Flying to Sapa. My ventilope needs to be patched up, and Shema Zalib owes me.
Okay, listen. Rifar can control swarms of domesticated Asiors, and they are nasty.
I know. They attacked me more than once.
I need special beacons to guide the swarm, though.
Have you talked to Nurkan at the souvenir shop? He sells all kinds of trinkets.
I will. Thanks. Slate out. Trust me, I can help you. Hi, Nurkan.
Have a souvenir. It's free.
Here's the plan that Rifar gave me.
Interesting. A plan for an Asior beacon. I could create this for you, but you'd have to bring me the essential parts.
I'm on it. Let me see what you got.
I've been busy.
Okay, Nurkan needs Asior pheromones to craft his beacons.
Yes? What up? Oh. Procreana is still a small hive of talents, but you have revived our hope to restore the buzzy capital of knowledge it once was. This Daruman is our humble contribution to the Talan Greater Union.
I will hand it to the Almael on your behalf. No pun intended, of course. Procreana's Daruman belongs with the Almael. I need to go to Kizar. What the hell is this? Hey, what happened?
Turned my house into a giant bong. Definitely not the trip I signed up for.
Tell me the original idea then.
I was trying a new recipe with Tick and Meptar and Sword. That stuff is so unstable. Look at all that smoke. I couldn't see a thing.
A thick smoke screen. That's it. Droud, could you do this again? Or no, even better. Could you create some kind of smoking projectile?
What's the point? The smoke doesn't get you high, bro.
Brahms Talan Ops could use smoking grenades to create a diversion. No one would see their little robbery operation. How's it going, Droud?
Not good. I'm still missing some ingredients.
You told me you had a plan to make those smoke grenades I told you about.
Yeah, smoke grenades. I got most of the necessary ingredients, but I still need ticking Meptar. I need it fresh, and it doesn't stay fresh very long. Can you get some? Oh, and boogats. The more boogats you can find, the better.
You mentioned ticking Meptar. What is that?
It's a vegetable, growing at the top of the northeast pillar. Once it's cut, ticking Meptar loses its nutrients very fast, so you have to glide your way back here, bingo bango, or you just end up with a useless plant.
See you next time.
And the time after that, my friend.
Mine now. Move it, Slip.
Yeah. for Okastock. Hi, Nephiim.
How is the preparation going?
I've spoken with Marzo and Bida. The Lampe is coming.
Wonderful. Is Marzo attending Okastock?
He wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yikes. Then maybe I didn't order enough lampe. We'll see. Anyway, Saren is the one who should be the most bothered by the news, not me. Thank you for your help.
Are we good with the drinks?
Not exactly. Now, could you be a cute little ventilope and ask the Almael to sing the Gaiat song? It will infuse love energy into the drinks. Thank you.
Okay. Is that enough more eggs for you?
I guess that will do if you don't eat any. Leave them for the guests.
See you, Nephiim.
May the yachts be with you.
What the? Hello there.
You must be the message. I heard you were coming. The Yods really talked to you, huh?
Something like that. By the way, the name's not Message, it's Cutter. Cutter Slade.
My 2 Sorkins is that you should stick with message. It flows better. I'm Seren. How can I help you today?
Nephiim told me you needed help with the kids, so here I am.
Great. The little bastards are gonna eat you alive. It's our custom for the children to ring the bells of Nelia during Okastock. That keeps them busy while the adults are also busy. Know what I mean? But Okastock got delayed, then the kids got sick, and enough said. They aren't ready. I'm thinking about music lessons, but these little ankle biters butchering sacred melodies can really make your ears bleed. So, how about you teach them?
Okay, teach the children. I can do this. I'm a military operative. They're little kids. How much trouble can they be?
On second thought, take the gun. We only need 4 volunteers. Good luck!
Anything else I should know about the Makari?
Yeah. Before Okastock can start, you've got to help me put the Makari back in their cages.
Why?
Makari are extremely possessive of the kids they protect. Now, there's gonna be plenty of fathers arriving for Okastock, and they're gonna want to spend some quality time with their kids, and that's gonna piss the Makari off. They can get aggressive, so that's why you need to put them in the cages.
By myself? I'm here to help you with caging them, remember?
I'm a mentor. I'll teach you how. That's how we work together, you see? So, are you ready to do this?
You're teaching all those kids by yourself?
I call it mentoring. I do most of it. They also learn a lot from their Makari.
The flashy creatures I've seen around? They teach the kids?
Looks like I have to teach you what a mentor does. Listen, every Talan child is raised with a Makari. They're like guardians. They protect the kids, play with the kids, provide comfort, make sure the kids are getting enough sleep. Although it's tough to figure out bedtime when it's always night in Kizar. But hey, where would we be without the spear protecting us, right?
I guess the mothers take care of their kids too, right?
Whoa, what backwards planet are you from? Female Talans are too busy running the planet. They don't have time to raise children.
Did any kids suffer from stomach aches after the visit of the Shamaz?
Yes, it happens frequently. At first, I thought this was just an excuse to skip class. But now I'm convinced that the pain is real, even though this curious disease is only affecting children so far.
Any idea about what is causing that?
I'm not sure. Sacred fountains, probably. The purity of their water is not what it used to be. They are not supplied with fresh water anymore, and this is something the Almayel should fix as soon as possible.
All right, let's give it a shot. Bring the bells down.
We need 4 kids to ring the bells and kick off Okastock.
Let's talk again later.
Sure. Bye.
That's the Makari Nephiim told me about. Gotta catch them all. Carrying too much already. Come here. Come here.
Identified alien specimen caught. Contact HQ for proper analysis.
Come here. You're coming with me.
Assessing. All alien specimens restrained.
I gotta put them in their cage before they escape. That's more than welcome. It's me again.
So it is. The same message, unchanged.
So I found Lampe for the big fest, but I'm told it needs some of your power to make it all You know.
If you mean that the drink must be infused with the Gaiad song, then yes, the Almayel must sing.
A love song. Right. Take it away then.
The Almayel. I can't.
Not inspired, huh? That happens to the best of us.
The dissonance of the message. It brought too much Sankra to the Almayel's voice. Are you capable of love, human?
Am I capable of... What kind of question is that? Yeah, you know, I'm capable. All the ladies say I'm extremely capable. There was this one time... Huh. What the heck? It's all blurry and... I can't remember.
You have reverted without most memories from your previous life.
And I don't want them all back, but at least... some?
To compose a Gaiat song, I need to hold a memory that touches feelings, but I can't. Sankra is cloaking my mind. I need that memory to come from you.
So you need a memory for me that's, like, heartfelt? Okay, well, heartfelt. Camilla. 7 years old. Braces. Big smile, but... Damn. I'm losing the memory. I can't hold on to it. It feels like a door slamming in my face. Can you help me unlock it?
Use the Daoka and come back with an echo from your past. There must be one waiting for you. Go. May the Yods favor your quest for our sake.
Can I have a word?
The Almayel hears you.
I'm looking for the source of the sacred fountains.
The answer lies underwater. Find the flooded cave, find the source.
I have to go now.
For now, the Yods are waiting.
I'm here.
I'm sending you new coordinates. You want to reach this location ASAP.
I got a lot on my plate, soldier. What's this about?
I don't know, but the general himself is en route. Whatever my people found in that town, it must be important.
All right, I'll have a look.
Stay clear of any Alpha officer. Jack Burham wants you alive.
I'm a Navy SEAL trained in advanced surveillance and stealth techniques. No one is catching me alive. Nor dead. Slay down. Should unblock the fountain. Ugh, that's not good. fountain. What do you mean, like a gift?
Yeah. My friend's daddy always brings her a present when he goes on a trip because he loves her. But that's all right. You don't have to.
Camilla, you know I love you. With or without gifts. Right, baby girl?
I love you too, Daddy. That's why I said you didn't have to. I know.
Hi, Nephiim.
How is the preparation going?
I found the source of the fountains and cleared the path so fresh water could flow again. We're good.
As long as you keep helping, you are amazing. But because of our little Makari problem, the water is still not completely pure. I mean, I wouldn't drink it, for example. Seriously. Could you please make sure the Makaris don't play in the fountains and put their, you know, their in the water?
Problem already solved. All right. Will it also cleanse me of my sins?
Does it have anything to do with filthy water?
Well, there was this one time at the pool. I was just a kid back then, and...
Time flies, message. Chop chop.
All right. Cleansing song. You got it. On my way.
Katamon song.
See you, Nephiim.
May the yods be with you.
Hey, kiddo.
Wow, what's wrong with you? Did someone beat you up?
What? No.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that was your normal face. I'm Ashana.
I'm Cutter Slade, friend of your mom.
Seriously? Has she sent you to pick me up? I'm ready to go. Now.
Whoa, slow down, Firefly. That ain't the plan, but I'm working on getting your mom back here to visit you.
I don't want her to visit. I want to leave and fight with the... Sorry. I speak too much when I'm excited. Saren told me it's because my parents are both Fae Talans.
Yeah, look, you'll discuss all that with your mom, okay? I'm not the best when it comes to the parenting stuff. Does your belly hurt too?
Sometimes, but I don't complain. The other kids whine about every little thing. I'm stronger than them.
Oh, I see. Any idea where this pain is coming from?
Do I look like a Shamaz? How should I know?
Grow, my beautiful Miliorats. Grow tall and... Huh? No Makari in the flowers! Out! I see you hiding there. Don't make me come and...
Oh, I'm sorry, Nephiim.
Eating Miliorats? Did you fall on your head? No wonder the children are getting sick.
She said it's the only way to become a super warrior with superpowers.
Who told you such nonsense? Ishana!
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Don't look at her.
What's the problem?
This young lady is the mastermind behind the stomach cramps. She told the other children to consume the sacred Miliorats. Why in the yards would anyone do that?
My father! He needs me to be powerful when I grow up. Miliorats have power. How else should I do it?
I don't want to hear any more excuses from you. You're grounded. You want to have power? Take this and lead your friends. You are all grounded. Now, you water the Miliorats.
But I don't want to. This is so boring.
Ishana?
Leave me alone.
Look, flowers aren't for eating, okay? This is why the kids are feeling sick, isn't it?
Don't eat flowers, Ashana. Don't scream, Ashana. Don't punch the shamaz in the nards, Ashana. How am I supposed to become a Dolatai guardian if you and Saren don't let me complete my training?
This is what you're doing? Training? Why? You're just a kid.
My father wants me to fight the invaders and finish what he started.
By eating flowers? Come on.
Super flowers! Isn't it how you get superpowers? By eating super things. My father keeps telling me to eat my veggies. And last time I checked, flowers are plants. So why am I super grounded again?
Eat your veg. No, look. What Yan is trying to tell you is to be a good kid, not a fighter. You gotta play, learn new stuff, eat healthy food, and enjoy innocence while it lasts.
Playing is not fun. I always end up being grounded because the kids are whining about their bleeding nose or whatever.
That's not playing, that's fighting. You gotta learn how to play, young lady.
Oh yeah? Then show me.
Okay, well, let me talk to Nephilim and see if we can figure out a way to do your chores and have fun at the same time. So, now that we solved the mystery of the stomach cramps, how about those music lessons? Come on, it'll be quick. Help me round up your friends.
You like to play games, right? Let's make it a game then.
Okay, smartass. Which game are we playing?
Tag. Me and my friends are fast. If you catch us, I'll convince them to volunteer for a music lesson with you, Ulukai.
All right, you better start running then. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't peek!
Cut or don't cheat, kid. 5, 9, 11, 15, 20. Here I come. Too easy, kid. Gotcha, kid.
bagged you. Gotcha.
You cheated.
I won. Don't be a sore loser. We had a deal.
All right, all right. We'll do what you say.
I'm back with what you need, I think. I remember how it feels, too.
I feel it. The memory is pure and touching.
Can you use the way I feel about Camilla to compose the song?
Yes, thank you. Hear the Gaia song.
I feel dizzy all of a sudden. What a beautiful voice. She is... very beautiful.
Oh my. I don't think any male has ever heard the Gaia song straight from the mouth of the Almayel. Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so. That was something else. I feel a bit high right now.
Can I have a word?
The Almayel hears you.
I found the source and did a little underwater work to clear the fountains, but Nephilim says it's not good enough. You must sing on top of that. She asked for a cleansing song. Damn it, I forgot the name. I guess you know what she means.
Yes, the Katamon song is one of purification. Listen to the words.
Hi, Nifim.
How is the preparation going?
So look, I've changed my mind, and I will help you water the damn flowers after all.
Oh, no. You don't have to do that anymore. Ishana is grounded, and she will do it along with the other grounded children. That will teach them a lesson.
We'll do it together. What do you say?
Are you sure?
The kids are all right. Hey, another one of my favorite playlists. Anyway, they're willing to ring the bell. All right, let's give it a shot. Bring the bells down.
Oh no, the children would start messing around with them. We need to find another way.
How about I shoot them instead?
Shooting the bells? You're intense. I like that. Follow me.
Hey, Saren. What's going on?
Whole lot of shaking going on.
What did you just say?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded good.
Can you help me with the Gaiat song?
I can show you how the bells of Melia work. Do you want to start a lesson? Oh, it's you. Bless the yods.
Can you help me with the Katamon song?
I can show you how the bells of Melia work. Do you want to start a lesson?
The fist of the revolution, made of flawless helidium. Give this Daramon to the Almayel, and let her know that Desan is free to join the Talan Alliance thanks to you.
Oh, I didn't do this alone. But you can count on me, Brahm.
Are you the officer in charge here?
Who wants to know?
There have been several incidents in this sector with stock reported missing. The General has me on inspection duty.
I'm an Alpha Commander, ma'am. Nothing goes unnoticed on my watch.
Be that as it may, this still has to get done, Mr. Alpha.
Alpha 79, ma'am. Elite Division.
Well, someone's getting demoted to scrubbing division.
We found more of these, but none of them are functional.
Another rebel trying to copy our weapons. Embarrassing. We have to eliminate this savage before he gets it right. He's got to be here somewhere.
Jack Borum.
Search the perimeter!
Okay, well, that's my cue to get out.
Don't move!
Really? How did you spawn right behind me?
Caught an intruder!
Hey, Jack. We gotta stop meeting like this.
I don't understand. How many of you are here?
Tired of offing me, huh? No matter how many times you try, I'm gonna get my daughter back. I will never stop.
Shoot him!
You already fooled me once. Twice. No more. I have a bad feeling about this. Camilla, talk to me. Goddamn piece of junk isn't working. You know where my little girl is?
Forget about her. This will be over soon, Slade.
Not until I say so, coward. I did everything Nephilim requested.
Thanks to you, Akastok is just one calling away. Accept half of Kizar's Daramon, a token of the Almael's gratitude.
Wow. I mean, that was one hell of a touch. I mean, it feels like there's no word for this.
Then let your essence listen. Can you hear it? Nazarket.
Now, I should collect the other half of the Almael's medallion if I want to put the Daramon together. Everything good? You look even more serious than usual.
The Almael's dissonance is a sign of Sankra. The songs of Melia are half sung for the first time in Talan history.
What's wrong with your sister? She lost her voice or something?
She is busy with other concerns.
Let me get this straight. To save you from extinction, the Yods want me to put on some kind of Woodstock festival?
Celebrating OUTCAST will allow males and females to unite, and only through unity can we survive this invasion. Ask Nephaim how you can help with the preparations.
Like what? Choose the bands? Design the poster?
The Almael has half spoken.
I guess not. Let's talk to Saren then.
May the Yods favor your quest for our sake. You have returned. More and more Talans are about to join their essence in the biggest OUTCAST Adelpha has ever seen. The Yods must be pleased.
Can I have a word?
The Almael hears you. May the Yods favor your quest for our sake.
Can I have a word?
The Almael hears you. May the Yods favor your quest for our sake.
Slade, hope I'm not interrupting.
Fire away. What you got for me, soldier?
I took another fence down. Hope that helps.
You having doubts? I'm sure you've noticed that I'm wiping bases off the map, with a little help from my friends. And that should convince your friends to leave this dimension and not come back.
Sounds like a nice dream, but Jack won't call off the mission so easily. You may decide to leave before he does.
Not my decision. I have a deal with the gods. Yeah, I know how it sounds, but saving the Talan should grant me a ticket back home so I can be with my daughter.
Nothing surprises me anymore. So that's what you're fighting for.
More than anything else. My little girl needs me, and I need her too. We've been apart too long.
Right. Maybe I can help. But it's a bit of a stretch at this point. Sending new coordinates to your map. Good luck, Slade. Signing off.
Soldier, are you on this frequency?
What's the emergency?
No emergency, but according to the map, it looks like we're down to one last base that remains inaccessible. Any way you can help me with this one?
I'm on it. Sorry. I've been busy with something else.
You want to share a bit of this something else?
Not now. Soon. I marked the coordinates on your map. The fence should be gone by the time you get there. Take care, Commander.
Thanks for everything. Hope to see you on the other side of this. Slade out.
Okay, they all want to play.
They're locked onto me. Okay, they all want to play. No more ammo. Get in my pocket. Nice. Back in action.
Okay, Salim. We have to talk.
I'm here.
Liaz told me you have a loaded boat ready to go.
Yeah. Give me the signal, and I'll have my people bring the boat to shore.
Okay, let's get this train rolling.
Hurry up! Bring the Helidium through the spear before the invaders spot us. But trust me, the Almayel will open the spear for us.
You did good, Liaz. Hold on.
I can't believe I'm back in Kizar after all these cycles. Thank you, Ulakai.
Liaz, what is a Dalatai Guardian doing in Kizar? Her exile is over. We need to band together and face the invaders as one race, united by the odds.
You did this. You brought Sankra to Kizar.
I asked him to. The Dalatai Guardians will be strong allies.
Strong? Strength incites Sankra, and Sankra destroys Melia. Sankra can be controlled. Control is merely another step towards Sankra.
You've served well, human. Take this half of Kizar's Daramon as a token of the Almael's gratitude.
Yell. Are you alright? You were seriously upset before.
Mad? I am not mad. It feels like half of myself is constantly fighting the other half.
Well, maybe you're turning into a human because, you know, that's how we feel all the time.
It's not funny. The dissonance has never been that intense between me and her. The separation is confusing. The violent nature of Sankra is consuming the foundations of the Melia between us. The Melia on which the whole of Talan society stands. By Melia, you are holding Kizar's Daramon, united once again. An impressive deed. You have gathered the trust of the Talan people and reconciled the Dalatai Guardians with the Almael. Praise the Yods, for you are truly a friend of Adelpha.
And I'm glad this is gonna be over soon.
The Yods have spoken. Do you feel them? They are listening. Kizar shall sing for the survival of Adelpha. Let OUTCAST begin!
interrupting?
Always. I'm joking. OUTCAST is going well. I feel the joy of my people, even if it's only for a short while.
I feel you. We all deserve a break. Where's Alma?
She's somewhere. I don't know. We haven't spoken this moon. There's Sankra between us.
Ah, Sankra. Always Sankra. Do you mind if I ask you a personal question?
Ask away, but I might not answer.
On this island, a lot of couples are forming, but you're here alone. I mean, there must be a man. I mean, a male. Or maybe a female that you're, I don't know, attracted to?
Have you ever been in love, human?
Whoa, I go personal or you go deep?
You don't have to answer.
No, I want to. I don't have the answer.
But you have a child.
What happened between me and Wolf? Marion. It was a moment. It happened on a mission. We were drawn to each other, and that was great, but back home, it's so hard sometimes to just communicate. We never really got a chance to be together, to really try us out as, like, a couple.
You wanted to?
She met someone else before she even knew she was pregnant, and I'm not the type of guy who takes a day off to assemble a crib, so... Anyway, she's gone, and it feels like a rock in my gut, pulling me down.
This... Marion... Why do you call her Wolf?
Well, that was her code name. On our first mission together. Supposed to keep things professional, you know?
So it was not love.
Well, I came to know her better on Adelpha. Wish I would have saved her, but I don't know how I felt. It's just the damned guilt again, clouding everything. We didn't have enough time, I guess.
She is with Yod Ka now. I sense her essence through your words.
You understand exactly how I'm feeling right now, don't you?
Sit next to me. Let's feel her essence together.
Slade, I finally have good news.
Yankees won the World Series?
There is no World Series anymore. And, well, no Yankees.
I've been through a lot today, but this hurts the most.
Listen up. I located a personal transport. This is your ticket to the orbital portal. But...
But? No, there's no but, my friend. The Yods kept their promise. I am going home.
Yeah. There's something I should probably tell you, though.
Save it for later. Just hit me with the coordinates.
Your call, Commander. The personal transport's location should be popping up on your map. We'll talk later. Signing off.
Ulukai, I see new coordinates on the map. My Guardians are not far from there, but there's a problem.
What kind of problem?
They spotted multiple invaders hidden around some kind of machine. If this is what you're after, it's obviously a trap. But don't worry, the Dolotai Guardians are going to surprise them. We have powerful weapons now.
Don't do anything recklessly, Az. Wait for me. I'm on my way.
I'm not waiting. We're moving in. Hurry up, Ulukai, or you'll miss the battle. Leah's out.
Leah's? No! God damn it. I better get there fast. I hope she knows what she's doing. Leah's, what happened?
You inspired us, Ulukai. The Dolotai Guardians are celebrating their first victory against the oppressor. Every village helped us win.
I told you to wait for me before using the weapons.
Shooting guns is easy. It's like a second nature to me. Almost like it runs in my blood.
Slade, your position's compromised. Get out of there now.
Who was that?
It's no one. We have to run, Liaz.
Run? We are done running. The Yods have united the Talans behind you, Ulukai. We fight!
I'm human too, see?
Drop your weapon.
Slade, do as he says. Trust me, I'll protect you.
You're one of them?
Yes. I mean, no, I'm not. I'll explain.
Commander Slade?
I've seen you.
You don't even remember me. How about this? You gave it to me 20 years ago.
Wait, what? Oh my God! Camilla?
Neilapta, nekukita me akor.
No!
Latilias! Yuniseatar!
You really speak their language.
Baby girl. I can't believe I've been gone 20 freaking years.
You haven't aged a single day. How's that possible?
Listen to me. It doesn't matter. Daddy's back for you. Just like I promised.
The alien stole my necklace. We need to catch her.
We're the aliens here, and that necklace is part of her religion.
Do you have any idea of its value to me and the whole human race?
Hey, relax. There's plenty of these glowing stones around. I'll get you another one.
So you have access to the source of the quantum crystals?
Quantum what? You mean Helidium?
That stone is the most powerful source of energy ever discovered by mankind.
Not by mankind, by the Talans. And it was just a present, not a free pass to steal all of the Talans' resources.
And you chose these Talans over your people? Your family?
I tried to save everyone. And what did I get in return? Death penalty.
You got my mother killed. Then half the population of Earth. That's why they executed you.
Please don't listen to Jack's lies. Your heart knows the truth. I know it does. I'm your father. I missed you too, baby girl.
And I'm sorry, Daddy. You're under arrest.
No. Camilla, listen.
I'm not armed. Please. I know you understand me.
Camilla, tell Liaz I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Raising an orphan by yourself can be tough, but so rewarding. Camilla graduated first of her class. Never missed a single one of my birthdays. Such a good girl.
My daughter! I need to talk to her!
Your daughter. I adopted Camilla, comforted her, and taught her everything she knows. What did you do?
Look, I didn't kill Marion.
Camilla is all I have left of her mother. We were about to get married. That mission, you and these miserable aliens ruined my life.
What kind of general is willing to exterminate a whole race for his personal grudge? Good thing that Camilla doesn't have your genes. She sees a different way.
That's why she put you in shackles. And you learn their language. That's so sweet. And I need a translator.
Dream on. I'd rather die.
Again. Help me interrogate the prisoners. And seize the source of quantum crystals. Or I start shooting their leaders one by one.
We have a Code Magenta situation, sir.
Camilla? What did Camilla do this time?
She went after the aliens to negotiate, and it's not clear what happened, sir, but...
Spit it out!
She went AWOL. HQ lost her signal. They think the aliens got her.
Show me her last position on the thermal grid, now. She was under your surveillance. I'm sorry, General.
I saw Camilla going straight to Liaz. Shit. I gotta get out of here.
Commander Slade. My friend.
It's you, isn't it? The voice in my ear.
Commander Slade, I am Colonel Vernon, the major that recruited you 20 years ago. Sending you to Adelpha was a suicide mission, and I'm sorry.
Water under the bridge. Doesn't matter anymore. You're gonna bail me out.
I don't have the code to your cell.
Yes, you do. Shoot me.
Have you lost your mind?
We'll meet again. Trust me.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope you know what you're doing, soldier.
Well, for the first time in moons, I think I do, my friend. It worked. Now I just need to get out of here and find Camilla.
Stop crying. It only makes you look weak.
They say Daddy is a traitor. Did Mommy die because of him?
Nothing hurts more than the truth, Camilla.
I hate them.
Hush now. It's okay. I'm here. I'm gonna talk to those boys. They're the ones who are gonna be sorry. Trust me. Your necklace can help a lot of people, Camilla. Don't you want to save the world?
All right. You can have it, but only for a little bit, okay?
I promise. My friends just want to have a quick look at it in their lab.
The vortex left humanity with almost no resources. So of course the WFA came after the Helidium. What have I done, Camilla? I triggered the invasion with that piece of Helidium I gave you. I had no idea. It's not too...
Stay where you are.
Hey, it's me.
He's alone. Should I press the trigger?
I don't know. I've never done this before.
Trust me, pal. You don't want to start today.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
What are you doing? You heard Liaz. No surrender. The Galenter is throwing Mordax at us again. Let's get out of here.
Where's Doc?
And what's with the makeup?
Doc is gone. Since the humans took all the chiefs, we on Sankras are leading the uprising. United behind Lias, Talans will fight back! But not this moon.
Zon Sankris. Oh boy. I got a bad feeling about this.
Moore, how are things going?
How do you think? Hatso's back in town, and if he was bad back then, he's worse now, since he joined this new group of Yad's fanatics.
Any news about Doc?
No, but if the invaders wanted to revert Doc, they would have done it here, publicly, to scare us and make an example out of him. Instead, they captured him. He's alive. I feel it. Maybe Azan has more information about where they're keeping him. I was hiding him, so I don't know.
How about Hatso? Does he know?
He returned after Doc was gone. Tread carefully, Ulukai. The Zon Sankras are spreading their anti-human ideology throughout Amir. You are human too.
Zon Sankras don't scare me. Losing a friend does. I'm gonna find Doc and bring him back to where he belongs.
May the odds guide you, Ulukai. And I'm not saying this as a Yad's fanatic, but as a friend. I don't like the Zon Sankras' ideas, and they're spreading fast, even amidst my workers.
Yeah. Watch your back and keep a low profile. We'll figure out a solution. You have any idea where Doc is?
The invaders captured him. Took him to one of their facilities. There was nothing we could do.
Which facility?
I can't locate it precisely. Ask Azan for directions.
How's our new irrigation plan working out?
It's working. The ventilopes are taking water from the lakes and dropping it on the plants. Some people below are still getting surprise showers, but it's considered good luck. I saw his anger drenched. He needs it. He's one smelly Talan. I don't remember the last time I had such a good laugh.
You know what? I don't think I've showered since 1999, but it's probably my memory playing tricks on me. Catch you later, Moore.
Much later, okay?
Hey, Azan. You got a minute?
What is it?
I need to find Doc and break him out.
My protectors have identified his position. I can show you where they are detaining him.
Then what are you waiting for? Come on, Azan. You can do better than this.
The invaders had us surrounded. Doc didn't want a bloodbath, so he told us to stand down. He surrendered himself to save our lives. Such weakness. Unworthy of a leader.
Weak? That's brave. Can't you see the difference?
Whatever. Hatso is back in charge. We are now part of the Zonsankra Liberation Front. Next time the invaders come, we'll be prepared. I have sworn to smash every human who crosses my path.
I'm human.
Oh, right. Well, you should probably leave before things start to get ugly around here.
If the Galenta knows where Doc is, she's my best way to find him. On my way. See you, Azan.
Doc, you're all right? You can come out.
My friend! I thought you'd never come back.
Story of my life. What happened
My
here?
daughter. She saved me. I've been hiding here since. How is Emiya?
Fanatics took over the village.
The Zon Sankris. I heard Liaz is leading them. I miss the Dalatai Guardians. This new order is far too radical. A danger to us all.
The fight has to stop, Doc. Talans have a chance to negotiate peace with the humans. I may need you when the time comes.
May the Yachts be with you.
You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Are you serious, General?
What I mean is, no one broke him out. I let the prisoner escape. He could lead us to my daughter.
Are we still focusing on the source of quantum crystals under that island?
Yes, they call it Kizar. I found an interpreter. It's a matter of hours before the prisoners tell me what I need to know.
The Directorate should have received your psych eval. The disappearance of your daughter has taken a toll on your...
I'm almost there. I'm sure you understand, I've been extremely busy with our latest breakthrough. I haven't had time to sit with the military psychologist yet.
We're expecting more than your omelet strategy, considering that the fate of humanity is at stake.
As I said, I'm almost there.
You mean we're almost there.
Bore 'em out.
Jack is dragging everyone into his personal revenge. I can't let this happen. The WFA grabbed Huron. Someone must have seen where they took him. Marzo, happy to see you're okay.
I'm not okay.
Marzo, it's me. Relax.
Your human friends came to the village and took Huron away.
I know. I'm going after him. I'll bring your leader back.
I don't know if I'll still be around when you do. Yaddam's own sunkers have forbidden me to brew more lampe. They say I'm working against the Yad's will. What's Beta gonna become without lampe?
We'll find a solution.
The solution is lampe.
You got any idea where the invaders took Huron?
Don't you know? They're your people, after all.
I am not on their side.
The Zon Sankras are saying you're not on the Talan side either.
Yeah, it sucks to be me right now.
I don't know where Huron is. They probably took him to one of the nearby bases.
You saw the invaders?
The whole village saw them. Their leaders looked exactly like you. You don't have any more friends in this village. Not until you bring Huron back. If he hasn't been reverted yet.
I'll find him. Bye.
So long, stranger.
Slate to burn. You read me?
I'm here. Did you find Camilla?
Not yet. I'm rescuing the chiefs. Even with an interpreter, Jack won't get anything out of them. Talans are tough.
The General is losing it. He won't hesitate to execute the prisoners if they don't talk. This is madness. What can we do?
What Camilla wanted to do this whole time. Negotiate.
You gotta reach out to Earth Command and ask for a truce.
Truce. The Talans are attacking our outposts, holding our only negotiator captive. If that's not declaring war, I don't know what is.
I know.
You smell like a barrel of rotten beer.
The smell of Lab Bay.
Huron, you're safe. Run as fast as you can back to Guida. Now!
You're still alive? Not much longer.
Bon appetit, sucker. Nice. Back in action.
Liaz! We've taken down a new outpost in the north. No casualties.
Well done, Zon Sankra. I want more Talans in Bida. I heard Huron is back and I don't want the chief to interfere with the shutdown of the brewery.
But Lampe is important to the village. Aren't you afraid your orders will impact our recruitment here?
Lampe clouds the mind. Our soldiers must stay focused if we're going to win this war.
The purpose of a good soldier is to end wars, Liaz, not start them. Don't make the same mistake that I did, or it's not gonna end well.
The rebels have...
Zon Sankras. That's what they call themselves, Colonel.
The Zon Sankras hijacked one of our convoys. Heavy casualties. They stole our weapons and quantum resources.
Damn. They're gonna use those weapons against you.
It won't be long before Jack calls for the heavy artillery.
You mean there's a heavier artillery? Jeez. Have you reached out to Earth Command yet?
I'm trying, but the Directorate only has a direct line to the General. No one else. I'll get back to you soon.
Good luck. Slate out. Zalab, did any members of the VC get hurt?
This is on you. You brought your human friends to our village.
Whoa, slow down. I'm on your side, Zalab.
Then prove it. Help us free Tanak.
Can you patch me up?
Can you be more careful next time? All right, don't move.
I'm gonna find Tanak and bring him here. Do you know where the invaders took him?
I hope it's not too late. If you want some advice, don't share your plans with the Zon Sankras. They want to install their own leader in Sapa. I don't think any chief would share their warmongering ideology, but I'm not in Tanak's head. I still hope he will return and get rid of these fanatics.
How is Unair?
I caught him spreading that Zon Sankra nonsense among other members. But he left the VC before I could kick him out. Unair has always been easy to influence, but he is on a dark path now. Do you want his secretary position?
No. I have a lot on my plate right now.
Can't you eat it later? This is no time to feast, brother. And just like that, he's gone.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
I came to rescue you. Right on time.
How did you find me?
No time to explain. Get back to Sapa. The people need their chief.
But humans are everywhere.
Zalab's VC is creating a diversion. You have to run. Now!
You're back for me. Exciting.
Can you patch my wounds?
Ashamas cannot refuse to heal. That's the will of the Yards.
Not a fan of the makeup, Core. Where's the love gone?
Pilgrim, we cannot be seen together. You're human and I'm Talan. Our love can never be.
Glad to hear you say it. Listen, I need your help finding Rumbar. I'm gonna break him free.
The Zon Sankras will never accept our union.
And that's quite the tragedy. But I'm still on a mission here, Core.
I'll tell you where these monsters are keeping Rumbar. In memory of what we once were. Now go. And never look back.
Goodbye, Core.
Until the next moon.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
say they don't care about drinking joints. They want to know how they can access Kizar.
But it's not a drinking place. It's my name, goddammit. I don't even drink, you idiot.
I told you, Rumbar, your name is confusing. At least to us humans it is.
You asked Mar to interrogate the Jeeps, but none of them know anything about how to break through the sphere and enter Kizar.
Mar, it's me. And I'm not with them.
Me? Nice to meet you, me. I'm Mar.
Humans all look the same to that imbecile.
Well, I'm the human who is releasing you from jail, Rumbar. All you have to do is follow the Essence Vine outside, back to Polana.
You don't want Mar to interrogate the prisoner anymore?
No. Mar, I need you to head back to Procreana. Matter of fact, I'll tag along so I can refresh your memory along the way.
You have memories of Mar? But Mar has never met you before.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
May the Yod protect you, Rumbar. And welcome to the Zon Sankras. The assault will be soon. When the time comes, I will call for your support, Chief. Is everything all right, Ulukai? You look confused.
The vine. It showed me all the legends about Adelpha, my father, and my mother. Everything you told me is true.
You always were a fighter, Brahm, but this is the wrong revolution.
The revolution is over, human. We're gearing up for the next level. War.
It doesn't have to go that way. Why don't we find a way to free Gamak first and see what he has to say about this?
Gamak never was the true leader of Talan.
You're a leader too, I know. But you guys formed a team.
The Yards are our true leaders. They sent us a sign. They sent us the Zon Sankras. Together, we will bring the humans to their knees. I'm done working for their machines. If their leaders can bleed, they can be terminated.
I need a lead to find where Gamak is detained.
I've sent some of my Talan ops after the human escort that took Gamak away. Only one of them has not returned. Let me indicate you where he went. Maybe Gamak is there.
I have to go.
Daddy, it's me. You copy?
Camilla? What are you doing on Liaz's frequency?
She's asleep. I took her comm link. I don't have much time.
Send me your coordinates. I'm coming to get you.
No. We're finally communicating, me and her. She's angry, but not as angry as I was at you. And I came around.
You did?
I know what you did for the Talans. All of it. And what you did for Mom. What happened to her wasn't your fault.
It's all in the past. I don't want to lose you again.
I am safe. Liaz is a fierce fighter, but she's not a monster. I think I can convince her to surrender her weapons.
If the Zon Sankras stop attacking humans, Vernon and I can negotiate a ceasefire with Earth Command.
I know, Dad. That's been my plan all along. Let me handle this. Liaz is waking up. I have to leave. Slade out.
She used my name. She's never used that name before.
Slade, Camilla spoke long enough on the comm link so I could locate her position.
Awesome. I understand what she's doing, but she's my daughter. I can help her convince Liaz.
I'm sending you her last known coordinates. Hurry, they could already be leaving this location.
Sempre.
Same place Jack's headed for.
I need to make it there before he does, or Liaz is in trouble. Slate out. Here they come. Okay, they all want to play. Just in time. Doors open. Getting through this. you're one of Brahm's Talan ops. What are you doing so far from Dasan?
I was tracking our chief unnoticed. I think he's in there.
Adul. Hiding again, huh?
For the last time, my name is Gamak. And I was not hiding. I was studying my next opportunity to escape.
Well, here it is. Path to Dasan is clear. Follow that guy, he will lead you back to your village.
He's badly hurt. He needs the shamas.
Zanat is busy with Gomok. The chief barely made it to Disan alive.
You seem bothered. He's free. Isn't that good news?
The Zokrim amulet is proof that you are the Ulukai. I don't know what your father is trying to prove to us.
What if he's just trying to help?
Liars don't help, Ulukai. They deceive. You need to pick a side.
I have never fired a weapon, and I never will.
No! How dare they be so disrespectful to Ma?
Mar, you okay? We're the only ones here.
The Sancra tablet! It's gone!
The old stone? Well, come on, it must be here somewhere. I'll help you look for it. Huh? Okay, take it easy, Mar. It's not a thief, is it? Pancho? Hey, buddy. Why are you here all alone? Where's Ashana?
Hey! Come back! Thief! Ma will find you!
What happened to self-branding? It used to be all... Liaz. Slade to Liaz. I know you're listening. Answer me. Liaz, I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm doing everything I can to stop the madness I created, but you gotta throw me a line here. I am begging you.
The Ulukai does not beg. But you were never the true Ulukai, were you?
There's a way out of this. Humans and Talans have to compromise.
Compromise? How many of my people have reverted compared to yours? Brothers, sisters, my beloved Jan. Sankra will end this conflict.
There's something terrible about the Sancra tablet. It is not what you think.
You just want your daughter back. The Ulukai stays with me. She is my secret weapon.
You have a daughter, too. Remember that. Let's meet at the temple where it all started. Camilla doesn't have to be there. Just listen to what I have to say, and then you can decide.
Fine. The Ganda temple. We'll talk. But the Ulukai won't be there.
See? Compromise. Thank you, Liaz. Slade out. Hey. You the Shamaz around here? What's so funny? Hey, I know I look funny to you, but you look pretty funny to me.
No, you look fine. Just fine. It's just that...
Okay, this is leading nowhere. I'm out of here.
No, wait. I am Yizo, the laughing Shamaz. I laugh so I can forget the pain.
What pain?
The pain of having my once bustling home of Procreana reduced to an empty ruin of loneliness and regret.
Laughter is the best medicine, I guess. Can you be serious 1 second and heal me?
Okay, don't move.
Time to go.
So soon? You didn't even have a laugh.
That's the Sancra tablet that was stolen from Mars Museum. Why is it here?
It's a puzzle. My mother wants me to keep busy with it until she comes back.
It's very important I solve it, she said. I think I got a part of it, but it's so hard. The opposite of fun.
The tablet warns the Talans about the four essences shifting out of balance. Sankra will drown this world in chaos. Your mother needs to understand this happened to Earth before, and that—
Dare you feed your lies to my daughter?
Liaz, listen to me.
I only listen to the Yods.
Sankra is not the way of the Yods, Liaz. Your anger will destroy everything. The tablet is a warning.
No more lies!
You gotta be strong enough to handle the truth. I wasn't. I knew the invaders were human, and I didn't tell you because I thought you were too angry to trust me, so I lied for your own good.
And hiding the identity of my father? Also for my own good?
What? Oh, goddamn Comlink, look. I'm sorry you overheard my conversation with Yal on Kizar, but you are not your father, Liaz. Even though you have his temper.
Croax was weak. I won't repeat the mistakes of my father. I won't collaborate with humans who lie and deceive.
I am here to compromise, Liaz, remember? Let's make peace for the Yods, for everyone.
Only the Almael understands the will of the Yods.
Then I'll talk to the Almael. Can you at least tell Camilla I love her?
She knows. She has been listening to our conversation through my comlink.
You gotta help me, baby girl.
She promised me not to answer. And the Ulakai is a woman of her words.
Slade, I'm on a new channel.
Colonel, what happened?
The last frequency got hacked. Took some time to secure a new one. You talked to Liaz? She ready to surrender her weapons and join the ambassadors?
Not exactly. She won't listen to me, but I know who can convince her. I'm on my way to Kizar.
Wait, what the? I'm ending this.
Colonel? Oh, these comlinks really suck. Yal! Please let me in! Yal! Oh, that's useless. There's no way I'm getting through the spear.
What are you doing here?
Yal, you heard me.
I didn't hear you. I felt your presence. We share a special bond.
I know, I feel it too.
There's not a lot of time before Alma finds out that I breached the spear to meet you. So speak.
Liaz and her Zonsankers are about to cause the extinction the Yods warned us about.
How?
A wave of Sankar will swallow the world, and how do I put this? A series of serious shitstorms. My dimension already got this treatment. It wasn't pretty.
I will talk to Liaz.
I think she's ready to compromise. 1 out of 2 Almael should be good enough to convince her. Thank you, Yal.
You cannot stay here.
So this is goodbye, I guess.
So be it. The Almael has half.
Oh.
Spoken.
You see that? They were about to kiss. Disgusting.
General, have you lost your mind?
Oh, did I hurt your little friends, Lieutenant Colonel Vernon? I've known about your betrayal for a while now. I should execute you for treason. You want to redeem yourself, Colonel? Shoot the alien. miserable coward.
Yell, you gotta come back. I can't lose you.
Save us from extinction.
Nazorkat ama nor nekar.
Save us from extinction.
Both humans and Talans were threatened all along. That's the message of the Yachts. To prevent both races extinguishing each other. It took many sacrifices to understand the true meaning of the Yacht's message. Yell, Colonel Vernon, they were both from different dimensions, but they both trusted me to complete one mission. Collective mission. One that I could never have accomplished all by myself. I'm very grateful to Camilla and to Liaz, who have agreed to join me as ambassadors of this event. And I want to thank you all for being here today. During my time on Adelpha, I learned that we are not so different. WFA, Dalatai Guardians, humans, or Talans. At the end of the day, we all hope for the same things. Safety for our children. To be worthy as a father. Or as a daughter. To look our brother in the eye and realize that we are all brothers and sisters after all. Connected like one big club. Bonding over the simplest and most beautiful concept of all. The only one everybody in this room has in common. And it's not death or aversion. It's life. A force of nature as powerful as a Galenta, but thriving in a fragile shell. It is our responsibility not to break peace. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to welcome to this very stage the highest representative of the Talan nation, Alma. Yell. The Alma Yell.
It's going to be fine, Liaz. Chill.
I'm chilled. But is it me? Or is it getting hot in here?
And as far as the moons remember, we are the keepers of all Yod's creations. We are home.
She ain't following the script.
There should be more Dalatai Guardians here. Where are they? This repulsive human reverted my sister in cold blood. None of his eloquent words could save her. She is extinct.
Shit.
Renounce false prophecies and give faith to our makers. If the Yods can't save us, no one will.
Why are you all holding hands without Mar? Mar is the most famous ambassador of peace.
What are you waiting for?
General!
Revert them all!
Humans and Talans, you have offered your essence to the Yods for the sake of peace between worlds. You are united in this realm and beyond.
We shouldn't be here.
I don't understand. Where are the soldiers?
The Yods. They made us all revert together. Wild, right? First time is the weirdest. It gets better, trust me.
Help me, please, Ulagai.
Nephilim, what's happening here?
The spear. It's gone.
We were told you all reverted dozens of moons ago. Now the humans are massacring females and children. The Zon Sankras are losing the battle. Kizar is doomed.
Where's Alma?
The Almael is using Halidium to protect herself. She's retreated to the center of the city. I don't know how long she can keep this up before... Oh no! They found me!
Take cover! Move it, Slade. They're coming. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Noah, are you safe?
I'm good. Mar showed me a shortcut to the center of Kizar. I'll meet you there.
Stay hidden and close to Mar.
He runs too fast and I lost it, but don't worry. I'll be fine. Slade out.
The pain they inflict bounces back to them. The more they hurt you, the stronger you are.
Watch out, Lias. There are more of them. They keep coming. Stay close.
Stay close to it to keep the echo flowing.
It's not over. We have to take care of these too. Damn it.
Stay close to me to keep the
Watch out! More enemies ahead. More fun ahead. Be ready, Liaz. Let us pass.
Stay here. I'm taking you with... Camilla! I got her!
Alma, talk to me! I know how you feel! I miss y'all too!
Look at you, Slade. Such a seducer. You gotta have them all, don't you? Until they all die in your arms. I'm here to take care of that. From around here.
Into a weapon. She's going to
destroy the orbital portal.
Attack is the best defense. God damn it, Alma! I'm the one who taught you that!
I only attended the peace conference to figure out the exact location of the portal. My new spear targets it.
She succeeds, we'll all be gone in seconds. Humans and Talans. A damaged portal would only result in a new vortex. One of massive extinction.
Assessing. Cooldown complete.
Liaz, there's no cover! Get Camilla out of here!
So, bringing the shield down was some kind of trap to lure me here. A suicidal strategy. Fool.
There's gotta be a way to stop Alma before she activates the spear. We don't have much time.
far, Ulakai. Come back.
You got this, Slade.
Stay close to it. Keep the echo flowing.
May the bells of Melia carry our words across the whole planet.
And beyond. Our message speaks to humans and Talans.
For a new beginning.